Good morning, guys. How's everyone doing today? Cody, good morning. Blorg, Tip, how's it going, friends? Hope you guys are doing good. Nate's, how's it going? Addicted, good morning. The Res Tank, how's it going? Hello. Miss J, it's good to see you as well. Vantron, how you doing, guys? Gonzo, good morning. Rally, hello. Luggage, you gonna start streaming at 4 a.m.? Depending on your time zone, I guess so. I got the glowing mask for you to give away when you start PlayStation, for sure. I hope you're having a good day, the Gonzo. It's good to see you. And Charlotte, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. 2 seconds. I forgot to pull up the queue list. I did some consolidating of the mules. And come to find that I have, well, actually let me double check. And Wood Dragon, hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Don't think so. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. And you're doing good, Charlotte. I'm glad to hear. And Rez, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I was doing some consolidating. And on my alt account, I have 49,355 scroll bits. But basically my last character on my alt account can't carry the limit, which is about like 19k without it breaking. So I had to put it on this guy who is now carrying 7.8k. So how much is that? 56, about 57k. I'm halfway to my almost halfway to my goal. My minor goal. Consolidating which platform? Xbox. Go to Xbox. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and need to make a source projector real quick. There we go. And yesterday I was doing, or over the weekend, busy weekend. But when I had some time, I was doing some Fasnacht. And, I managed to get 2 glowing masks, which is awesome. I was able to get the, what are they called? The glowing robot and glowing unicorn. Yeah. Still hoping for one of the new glowing masks. Absolutely love to get my hand on one. Do you know what? I could just grab all this. Lord, How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Good morning. Fish. All the fish. I'm saving up to hopefully get my hands on cooking up. I want to say about like 50k fish biddies or whatever the limit it'll let me. Give fish. All the fishies. There's fish. Yeah, when I get my hands on at least like 50k fish bits. And then I wanna turn it all into our big old Krabby Crab. See what she gives us. What Heavy Gun is best? I'm rocking the Gatling Plasma and it's so-so. So Gatling Plasma is still pretty good. The only issue with it is that unfortunately it costs an arm and a leg to sustain as a VATS weapon. But the current and best heavy gun right now is the what is it called? Is the Gauss minigun. Holy crap, I can't aim, please. There we go. Gonna get out. Okay, there we go. How's it going, Blue? Good morning. An opioid, how you doing? Speaking of which, Cuddy, Plorg, and Opioid, you guys are gonna be up first for the raids. I think today we'll go ahead and just use our heavy gunner build. What are you using after next week? Well, if the Gauss minigun is still performing as good as it is on PTS, I don't know if anyone has. I was thinking of doing coverage on it for like the final week. I don't know if anyone has since it's fixed, but I'm probably going to still use the Gauss minigun. Because as far as PTS goes, without even though the without the overheat. Oh, we have a Heart of the Swamp. Let's do that first. Yeah, even though without the overheat on PTS that they're hopefully going to be putting back on. Yeah, the Gauss minigun still performs very well. Compared to what it was back when PTS first started, it is not as good as what we have right now, but just as good. Technically, there could be room for a better option, like the Gatling Plasma might make a comeback. Pepper Shaker is looking really, really juicy next season. And then, of course, the Plasma Caster. I've been reluctant to get into this game. Found it kind of hard in the beginning, but enjoyed Fallout 4. Oh, I understand that, Esh. Yeah, this game at the beginning, there's really no guidance. It'll kick you off to do like some of the early quest lines, which normally is like the best thing you can do in the beginning. But in terms of like really any instruction, it doesn't give you any. And I want to say the idea or the reason for that or the idea around it is so that, you know, kind of give you that immersion of being fresh out the vault, last one with no information, no nothing, no knowledge of what's outside, and you have to fend for yourself. At least that's the idea that I have, like, that I'm thinking of. How's it going, Donnie? Good morning. You swapped already, going full cursed weapons? Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. That's another weapon that I'll probably be using is cursed weapons. Gonna either go broadsider and harpoon. But you got TLC from It's a Trap today? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Love to see it, my friend. Also, let me give a couple shoutouts. We got Tip. And we got Miss J. Am I missing anybody? I think that's... Oh, we got Van. A lot of wonderful friends of ours who stream Fallout 76. And each one of them has shown a lot of love and support to the channel. So if you guys haven't already, please be sure to check them out. Promise you guys will not be disappointed. They're absolutely lovely streamers. And good friends. I just realized I don't have any fusion cores on me. Although, granted, I forgot to grab ammo, so... I just picked the first melee I could find. I'm sorry, I'm not doing any damage. We got this. What is the best grenade? I'd have to say or really any of the Strangler, or not Strangler, the floater grenades besides Cryo. Just due to their massive dot damage. Oh, that's Plork. Oh, there's a little... I just saw Plork running up and swinging. I thought that was a Mylark at first. How's it going, Queenie? Hope you're having a good day. And thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Alright, let me go ahead and make a team. Opioid, if you haven't added me yet on Xbox, please be sure to do so. Because we do play on a private server. So if you want to join us in the raids, send me a friend request and join the server and team. If I don't have you already. Good morning, Reaper. Hope you're having a good day. Good luck today with the raids and events. I appreciate you. Fallout 3 is getting a remake, hopefully with updated combat. Hopefully in the future. Yeah, hopefully. That's one of the only remakes that I'm hoping for. Patiently waiting for a official post from Bethesda. No, I wanted to keep the Cultist Piercer. Oops, I forgot to put it away. Oops. Oh man. That's okay, we'll get another one. Where is my gun? We'll do that one. Oh, need my dragon as well. We'll go with... We'll go with that one. Then we need just a little bit of ammo here. Couple fusion cores. I got you, Opioid. Throw out a couple of 50 cal balls. And then, of course, our shotgun ammo. How's it going, Chunk? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Ooh. Also, can't forget the boofs. Make sure that I have all of my perk cards on. Alright. Or do I have any glowing big guns? No, I don't. Darn it. I need to eventually start trading for some Tesla Sciences. I think what I'll probably do is like trade. How many liters do I have? I have 2,000 liters. Maybe I'll do like 1,000 Tesla 9s. How's it going, Cosmic? Hope you're having a good day. Saddle up. How's it going? Haven't seen you live in a while. Well, welcome back, my friend. I hope you've been good. I need to get my... Oh, no, I forgot. I still need to put... What's it called? Toxic goo. I hope you join the team and come on in whenever you're ready, bud. We got Fasnacht in 10 minutes. What game version are you running? Season 23. I don't know the actual, like, game number. But everyone's on the same... Oh, platform. I am on Xbox currently. Saddle. Thank you, just joining. I'm excited. Hey, let's go. Yeah, no rush, no rush. Some folks, sometimes wait for me to let them know that it's okay to join. So, figured I'd just mention it just in case. Oh, let me swap over to my dragon. So after, because we could probably finish this raid before Foss. I need to grab some toxic goo afterwards, though. What's the command to join queue again? Exclamation point join. Let me actually put that back on screen there. But how's it going, Sanked? Hope you're having a good day. Googly eyes today? Yeah. I could not sleep last night. All weekend was a lot of running around and planning. It's closing in on March. Have you pulled any glowing masks this year? I have. This year has been one of the better years, and I've pulled more glowing masks than I did in the last 3 years combined. Crazy. And I've only pulled a 5. 4 on Xbox, 1 on PlayStation. But how's it going, Miles? Do you have a personal favorite mask? I do. My usual go-to is the Deathclaw, because my whole theme for the channel is Deathclaws. But I think for this year, right now, is the Glowing Bones. The glowing bones looks really cool. Oh, I just realized I have my game volume turned off. And my 4-leaf clover broke. Very cool. The good old glowing bonner. What's a bonner? Very unfortunate that my luck 4-leaf clover broke. All you need glowing captain and you have every rare mask on PlayStation. Hell yeah, dude. Excuse me. Now I'm hoping that I can get the glowing skull. I was thinking of trading it, but I decided if it's the skull, I'll keep. If it's the captain, I'll trade. And that goes for any of the That goes for any of the what are they called? Platforms. What are you using for the Guardian Shield? A dragon. Oh, let me turn on the game volume. Sorry. Oh, console volume is gonna be blaring. Alright, hopefully that's not too loud. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Bone Skull looks pretty cool. The reason why I want it is like I really like the color scheme of it. But also, although I haven't played Undertale, I have watched a little bit of it. But I really do like Sans. He's a really cool character. And the skull reminds me of him. Also, I was surprised, cause yesterday I had a little bit more free time, and I was just wondering, excuse me, I didn't post on the PlayStation side because I totally forgot, but I was, cause I know a lot of people were asking if I could do raids with them for the scoreboard. But I was asking in the Discord, in the dedicated channels, I was like, does anyone need scoreboard levels? No one responded. I was like, oh, okay. I was about ready to start doing some quick raids to try to get some folks some levels. I think most people are now caught up, which is great. Just dropping stuff. Your inventory is full. Oh no, where's opioid? Yeah, normally we don't. Well, sometimes we actually go about this fast, but a lot of times we usually have a little bit of a breathing room. But we do have Fasnacht coming up in about 2 minutes, so we are just kind of like blasting through it real fast. Yeah, if anything, this is the last stage. And we'll be able to clear this pretty quickly. Nick desperately wants his scroll bits. You know, I'm actually... I don't know what I'm going to do with... or how I'm gonna go about dealing with all the scroll bits. And the reason why is because... ah, mother fluffer, dude. The reason why is because... I don't know if 2 of my accounts can actually handle... the amount of 50... Is it 50k? Yeah, if I'll have enough room for another 50k on another account. It's a lot of weight. Well, the funny thing is that the characters that are holding like 19k, it's only like 600 pounds. I think the game physically won't allow me to carry any more than that. I don't even know how I was able to get 50k on one character. I can't do it anymore, no matter how hard I try. It will not let me. I've tried increasing like max carry weight to further increase, you know, the odds, or like the odds, but the overall max carry weight. That wasn't enough. And Fluffer like saying, "Frick, yeah." Craft the soup, say sub. It should have the amount of bits. Well, that's the other thing. Is that everyone is buying up salt. And everyone is... well, I'm hoping that with everyone doing this is that the prices will go up or go down. Up. The ratios will be more in favor of the seller. Is the best way to put it. Because before Fasnacht, average sale was like 5 per 1. But now people are trying... I don't know if anyone is actually able to sell it, but people are trying to do like 2 to 1, which is insane to me. But I hope that people are gonna make it stick. Because if so, I can be rolling in leader bobbleheads with just the small amount of salt that I have right now. Just don't get how there isn't salt mines, or we could put collection machines on, or how we can't make our own spices. Making our own spices would be pretty cool. And you know what the next season's theme will be? Back backwoods is the theme. I think the whole theme is gonna be based around like cryptids, kind of more Bigfoot. Even though their whole thing is showing like aliens. Yeah, Rip Daring theme. Backwoods Rip Daring theme. There we go. I think that's the better way to put it. Cryptids in space. And Wade coming in with 100 stream streak. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. But I think this week, like, I want to do some more farming, scroll farming on PC. Because when I'm doing solo or like just basic farming here for squirrels, I can average around like maybe 1200 to 1300 per Fasnacht without a magazine with just 2 accounts. On PC, I could do 3 accounts. So I might be able to get like 2000 per run. But the issue is that if I'm able to actually do 2000 per run, actually there really isn't any. Oh, the issue is I would only be able to get 3 people in for the double dips. You can 3700 and ran out of salt? Nice. And right now I'm patiently waiting for people to sell me some salt on the Market 76. Oh, I didn't swap my build? What the heck? I think right now I could make maybe 1,000 or a little over 1,000. Oh no, man. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, freaking perk card glitch. I gave you 97 salt. I'll buy or trade for it, opioid, if there's something that you need. I like how you used to listen to the stories on the board. I wish they'd bring those back. Yeah, those were really cool. When they started adding those, I really thought that they were going to start like beefing up the scoreboards. Because I always thought that was really cool, you know? As you're progressing, you have the stories that unlocked. You can listen to while you're playing. Like, I thought that was really cool. And then instead, they just got rid of it. A little bit of a shame, honestly. You got 2 glowing aliens yesterday, no luck since? Oh. I mean, 2 aliens yesterday? It's still pretty good. Still pretty good, man. Hell yeah. No need to trade, I can give from one wastelander to another. Well, if you're okay with that, I'll be happy to take them, but just know that if you need anything, you let me know, alright? I got you, buddy. I'm hoping for a new episode of Rip Daring, but I'm not getting my hopes up too high. I feel that, Miss J. What's the price for assault at the moment? 10 per one. It'll be hard to find anything better than that right now. I've been seeing... I like to look at everyone's posts on Salt. There's some folks who don't, or anyone who, or any of the posts that don't know the ratio, or were interested in the ratio, and someone comments, most of those players are trying to increase, I guess, the cost of salt. Like, I've seen many people posting in like newbies posts for salt, where they're like, so what's the normal ratio that people go for? They're like, oh, around 3 to 1 liter, maybe up to 10. And unfortunately, before anyone could really respond to, you know, let the newbie know, like, hey, no, it's 10 to 1, they usually go for the lower cost. Unfortunately, technically getting swindled. Once it... Yeah. Yeah. Being swindled. Poor souls. But yeah, salt 10 to 1. All platforms. It's been like that for a very long time. They've never dipped under 10. So if you guys are trading for salt and someone says that they're less than 10 per one, they are lying. Yeah, the music, Salt is here too. Okay, for sure. Now, just a quick heads up for anyone who is new with us when it comes to our Fasnachts. I do have my private server open for double dipping, so you guys are able to come in to get a second set of rewards. In short, how this works is basically once Fasnacht starts, you go into a public server to do a Fasnacht, so you're guaranteed your rewards, at least one. And then, if you're able to, and you're able to complete your public server Fasnacht fast enough, you'll be able to come into my private server for a second set of rewards. Now, what I like to do, and this also applies off stream, if you guys ever come into my servers for double dips, please keep in mind that this same, I guess, set of rules is applied. But I like to run the timer down until at least 10 minutes, or off stream I'll give a thumbs up, kind of indicating it's like, hey, go ahead, complete the tasks if you guys want. Otherwise, I'll run that timer down to the end and we'll fail, because the reason why is squirrels. We are farming squirrel bits. So, although I do want rare masks, I don't really care too much about them. And if it was just me, I will fail every Fasnacht just to farm biddies. But I will give that that opportunity and that chance for you guys to complete the tasks by finding all the bots. But 10 minutes is a good time to like give us breathing room in between, for us to get the marchers to the position, as well as us completing it. And a more simple way to put it, wait until 10 minutes, or let me or until I give a thumbs up to complete all tasks. Is the next team good to go to join your game? Yeah, I mean, you guys are free to join whenever. we are gonna be again. We are doing a double dip. So if the next set of raiders don't make it in, that's okay. We'll finish Fasnacht and then we'll get you guys in. But we're gonna have Bash, Saddle, and Chunk. You guys are gonna be up next for the raids. Now, for anyone who is wondering, it's like, why are you farming up so much scroll bits, or what are scroll bits used for? Short and sweet of it, it is the best percent EXP buff for carnivores, and it is the equal, or the equivalent to cranberry relish for herbivores. Gives you 28% increased experience, and it can be canned, making it non-perishable. Lasts forever. Downside about a canned version is that it's very, very heavy. But the squirrel bits are one of the more annoying ingredients for tasty squirrel stews to farm, because there's only so many spawns that you can do, as well as a lot of server hopping while being in, or just using Butcher's Bounty, taking 11 minutes from what we were doing now. We have accumulated 276 scroll bits. That's a little over 100 hours of increased experience. And depending on how often you use the XP buffs, or if you just simply use it for double XP weekend, you'll have practically years worth of EXP buffs for 11 minutes of your time. But if you use it every day, all day, it's still a pretty decent amount of time. 100 hours. At least, depending on if your Butcher's Bounty procs all the time. Now, if you get your hands on a Backwoodsman 1 while doing this, although you only get one additional piece of meat each, the overall gains is quite significant. For example, whenever I do like solo farming and wait until everybody joins in just one account, without the magazine, I can average around maybe 600 for 15 minutes. Maybe 700 if I'm lucky. But if I use a magazine, I can average around 11 to 1200 on my own. And if I use a second character, I can average around over 1500 from just passive gains. And let's say that you do that once. 1500 biddies, 750 stews, 750 hours. Beautiful. But oh my goodness. Stars, how's it going, my dude? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Good morning, good morning. Give a shout out to our wonderful friend Darzeth. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to click that link. Check them out next time they're live. Another wonderful friend of ours who streams Fallout 76, who's shown a lot of love and support to the channel. You streamed longer than intended? Hey. It'd be like that sometimes. I hope you had a great stream though. Thank you again so much for the raid, man. How are you getting the salts? Between Xbox and PC, I use instance farming with 2 accounts. Simply put, it is that I'll have my main account, which is going to be my collector, since it has Fallout first, sit outside of Rapidan camp, while I have my second account rotate between 2 characters to spawn the squirrel bits inside of the instanced location at Rapidan camp. I believe Rapidan has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 salts per instance. And I'll usually just do that if I'm trying to farm passively. The other is just trading. But it was great. I'm glad to hear that, man. It's slow. It's a lot faster than resetting loot for about the same amount, if not just slightly more. And especially depending on load times, it is significantly faster. So imagine that your second account loads 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes you can farm 7. While simply picking up 250 items between 2 locations takes over 5 minutes each, plus load times in between each of the locations that you're going to be going to. Instance locations like silos will also have load times. even if your load times are fast, when you're fast traveling between like 6-7 locations and inside instances, it all adds up. You farm close to 10k? Hell yeah, Mel. Let's go. And Alice coming in with the raid as well. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the for the raid, Alice. I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to in the wonderful wastelands? Do we have a full instance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do. Let's go ahead and turn in. We should be good. It was good just trying and filling to get the new masks. I feel you. I'm hoping I can get it as well. But so far, no luck. But thank you guys so much for the raids, the love and support. I really do appreciate it, guys. But also, because I totally forgot to do this, a little quick introduction. Hi, I'm Nick. For anyone coming in with our wonderful friends Darzeth and Alice. For those who haven't had the pleasure meeting, hello. But basically what we do here is we like to mainly focus on raids, but although Fasnacht is up, we are going to be taking the time to do Fasnacht, but also grow farm. As we were mentioning earlier, it's a great way to farm the best EXP buff for carnivores. But also I have my own little silly endgame goal for this season, which is to try and farm up at the lowest amount 125,000 scroll bits, which I am currently at 50 some odd thousand. Which is why we're taking so much time to do scroll farming. But I do like to focus on raids. On a normal day, we usually bang out a ton of raids across all 3 platforms. And we bring in players from new to old to returning. All kinds of players. If you guys want to join us, everyone is welcome. Level, build, experience, and all that other good stuff does not matter here. You can be level 1 fresh out the vault and we'll take you through the raids. We also teach them, so if you would like to learn the mechanics, let me know and I'll be happy to explain it. Or you're free to learn through experience. Either way, as long as you are willing and wanting to join us, feel free to do so. But we also do like to provide a lot of free in-game items for free. So if you guys need legendaries, ammo junk, mutations, plans, anything really besides rare apparel, I'll be happy to hook you guys up for free. Thank you guys. Phoenix, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And where do you farm the salt again? Rapidan Camp, inside of the main building as an instance. But the Adelerin? I'm sorry if I just butchered your name. Adelerin. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And welcome on in. Bunny, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you as well. Alright, I think we got all the biddies with all the donated ones that came from our friends. We are up 1,000. Nice. How's it going, Katie? Good morning, good morning. How are you? I'm doing good. Okay. But Andre, how's it going? Good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. The weekend was good. Very busy. Very, very busy. Playing on all 3 platforms is dedication. I respect the hell out of it. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. I want to make sure we can we can help as many players as we possibly can. Speaking of which, I think Wednesday is when we'll start doing our mask giveaways. I know I've been kind of like postponing it, but I don't want to do like, you know, a bunch of days of giveaways. I'd rather just have everything done in one day. Although I like giveaways, I don't like dragging it out. So we're gonna try and like bang out all the masks in one day. I think we have about 5 or so on each platform. Yeah, that we'll be giving out to you guys. I'm doing good. Just want to tell you also your Twitch account is gone. What? But you do have a new one? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Katie. What hopefully, I mean, if you're trying to get it back, send in a ticket and see if they can help you with that. I can donate some masks for that giveaway. Oh no, it's okay, Saddle. I mean, if you want to, you're more than welcome to, but I'm probably only gonna do 1 day of masks. So anything that doesn't get claimed, I'll probably just end up keeping it in my inventory for another year. Because that's kind of what happened with what we have right now. These are leftover masks that were given to me from last year. And Skibbity, hope you're having a good day. Someone ended up deleting it. Don't remember the phone number it had for all. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Katie. Here's her on a meal, just collecting dust for sure. I mean, if you're 100% okay with me taking them and giving them away and for them to collect dust in my inventory for a year, I'll do it. That's fine. But I need you to be 100% okay with it. Any luck? Unicorns. Alright. Bash, Saddle, and Chunk, we're gonna have you guys up for the next set of raids. Let me go ahead and transfer over these biddies. And then we'll get things started. Where was the boss? The boss is located over here. Next to the shack. I finally dropped the glowing unicorn this year. It's been the only one I wanted for years now. Nice. Oh, you're Warden. Okay. I did see your follow earlier this morning. Are allowed to use the join add our name to list we previously joined? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Katie, are you still looking for a glowing unicorn on Xbox? The mofo get a shot off, dang. Oh, I've also confirmed that you do not have to be anywhere near the boss to get rewards. After this raid, I'll drop some masks at 76. For sure. I think you just need to kill something, not just the boss fight. Oh, you can fast travel to the event, sit there, do absolutely nothing. As long as you're at the event, you'll still get a mask. So what I've been doing on my second account, because I don't know why it triggers me, but a lot of the servers that I go on to my other account, any instances or servers that I go into, there's always like 3 or 4 people AFK'd at the location. They don't move at all. Even after the boss gets killed, they don't move. And these are, yeah, there's a couple of them. But I'll be there. I'll turn in a couple things, and then I'll just sit there at the end, because there's like 15 people doing the event. But every single time I get singled out, not any name that represents me. It's on my other account. That's I hold hot dogs, or I hold something dumb. But my character always gets singled out. I just get surrounded by a bunch of people with like throwing up emotes uh and what do you call it? Thumbs down emotes. I don't know why it bothers me. But I'm like, look at all these other people here. Why is everyone around me? Go away. I helped. You're all doing exactly what I'm doing, but you're just emoting. Leave me alone. So what I've been doing now is just popping into a server. Just popping into a server and staying at the spawn point. And then once I see the event end, I just go and grab the body. Would love to see that bow build. It would be fun. We might be able to throw it on. DK, how's it going? You like the Deathclaw? Andre, thank you for the lurk. Revis, how's it going? But endgame DPS bow build, if you... Oh, I don't have a video on it though. Cosmic, I did post my build on Discord, I think. Yes, I did post my build, on Discord. I'll post it in the chat. Cause I think it was last week. For like a day or two, we used the bow build. For raids. But I can go ahead and use it again. I think this is everybody for the next group, right? Would you recommend anybody who would have something like that? I've been struggling to find one. If you can't find one on YouTube, more than likely no one has one. Because if anything, I would probably recommend the bigger names. Because usually that's the only other options that people will ever recommend. And if they don't have it, you might have to dig a little bit. But you can check mine if you want. I put the link there in chat, Cosmic. And I'll run it. So then you can see it. We're waiting on the human crit dragon. Yeah, I'll be... I should probably be able to put that out. But bow build video, dragon video, all those I'm planning on just posting those next season. Because right now I think build videos are not gonna be... Or right now they're not really being searched on, at least the ones that I've been posting. So I decided that I'm just gonna wait until next season. You got a fairly decent bow build. You have a lot of weight utility in it, just versus damage maxing, so it's not top tier by any means. Nice. Yeah, another thing that I need to do, crap, I forgot to transfer those, is make the link for stream. Oh, but also, Katie, I need to double check my inventory, but I think I have a glowing unicorn for you. But how's it going, Titanium? Hope you're having a good day. Necro, good evening. Oh gosh, dang it. There we go. Wrong bow. But hoping to jump on PC later. Yeah, we'll be on PC a little bit later on this morning, Max. And Reva's coming in with the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it. Alright, anyone in this group want to defend? I'm gonna use some fuel. It's up to you, Saddle. Let me know if you do. I don't mind if you guys use fuel canisters. Feel free to do so if you want. Use fuel? Okay. Go ahead and start it whenever you're ready, bud. Alright. Oh, I forgot to grab my toxic goo as well. Oopsie. I like your camp. How did you stack the potato plants? There's a little trick that you can do by blueprinting them. And kind of like adjusting it. I have a video on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, that kind of shows how it's done. But you can use that method, the blueprint method, where you, yeah, the blueprint method to stack most, if not all of the, or well, most of the crops. Can't do it with the prickleberries. and sadly can't do it with gourds at the moment. I don't know if someone has found a way to do gourds. Do someone hear something about cross-platform coming? A friend told you this, and I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, so what had happened is that I believe there was a Reddit post that was made in regards to that, but it has not been confirmed by Bethesda. Whenever anyone mentions that post, no one can actually cite where it came from or who it came from. So, unfortunately, it's not true. Unless someone has a actual post that, or has an official post from Bethesda claiming what was said in that post is true. Please let me know. But yeah, as far as I know, it's just, yeah, it's not real. You got a charged mod? Did I get it or did you? Oh, you got it. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love to see it. I'm assuming it's speculation because of ESO getting it. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. I always thought ESO was already cross-plat. Has it? ESO wasn't cross-plat? Huh. I legit thought ESO was always cross-platform. That's crazy. Because for a game like that, I would have figured. It does not support cross-platform on ESO now, that's for sure. Yeah, I genuinely thought that ESO has always been cross-platform. Oh, you guys are still trying to take out Buddy. Okay. Oh, we got death claws. Oh goodness. Take them to the big crystals, guys. I don't know what was going on there. They're working a lot on ESO at the moment. I heard a lot of changes in the game. Sorry, English is bad. You're French, by the way. Oh no, you're fine, Skibbity. You're perfectly okay, my friend. They confirmed it being worked in October, and it was reaffirmed by coming soonish last month, if I remember correctly. Been out of ESO for a while, so been super locked in on info. Oh, okay. Or you've not been super locked in on info. Boop. Current state players can only play with other players on the same platform. PlayStation, Xbox, And PC. Yeah. My favorite true positive stereotype is non-native English speakers having great English, then apologizing for being bad at it. I feel that. Yeah, you're fine, Skippity. Do you have fusion cores for after the raid? You're running low? Yeah. Yeah, this is my bow build. Like, it's nothing like crazy. I unfortunately didn't have any toxic goo or glow to work with, so I was missing out on a bit of damage. But you could see that it can handle the entire raids, no problem. Sorry. But can also survive like most of, or not most, but survive all the damage. Pretty tanky. I mean, it is a gold build, but tanky on top of some pretty solid damage. But alright, let's go ahead and get our next set of raiders. Cuddy, Millman, and Necro will have you guys in for the next set of raids. Let me get some fusion cores for Saddle. Bernadine, how's it going? Rad Brains, hope you're having a good day as well. Good morning. Grab your goo? Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to drop that. It's hard to know if I'm fine or not because I learned while listening to streamers, but yeah, thanks for saying I'm good. I got you, baby. Alright. Baby, gotta wake up son for school. No worries, Katie. And then, Nate's coming in with the raid as well. How's it going, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Not a raid message. Type of dude. All you get from me is a raid. No worries. Thank you for the raid message. I hope you had a great stream, Nate. If you could try any Fallout 76 food item in real life, what would you want to try? Deathclaw steak. Or Wellington. Deathclaw steak or Wellington. It sounds like a grand time. Pink goo. Why? Pink goo. I'd imagine it'd be sticky. A little viscous. Adlerin. Nukashine. Nukashine would be a trip. That would definitely be a trip. Actually, no, we could use the boat build again. But Wildcats, wish I could play, but I'm at work. No worries, my friend. I hope you're having a good day at work. Another one that I'd be down to try would be like a Yao Guai roast. Make sure to grab these. Oh, yeah, I'll come and grab them. I totally forgot, so my bad. I forgot. By pink goo, I mean the food paste from Fallout 4. Oh. I'll take these. Just a quick heads up, Saddle, just in case you may not know. Appreciate the masks, by the way. In regard to like any rare masks now, only glowing masks are considered rare. All of the old previous rare masks that weren't glowing are now considered uncommon or common. But we'll definitely hold on to these. I'm sure actually some folks, yeah, some folks will be looking for them, so we'll have some extras to give them too. Alright, you guys stay in that instance. I messed up, my bad. But thank you, Saddle. I appreciate it, my friend. Actually, I know someone who is looking for a couple of these masks. I'll have to reach out to them later on. Oh no. Millman, Cuddy. We'll just enter a new instance. So mad about it too. I got your demon mask 4 years ago for it to not be rare anymore. Yeah. He was looking for that red one. I wanted it because it looks funny. The red one? This one? Or was it this one? Crazy guy, pig. I mean, if you want one of those, I'll be happy to give you. Crazy guy? I'll be happy to give you the crazy guy, Wildcats. I wouldn't mind, it's just, you're at work? No, I understand. I can give it to you later. And RWL, thank you so much for the follow. Ninch, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in, guys. Alright, that is the proper bow. But what would Nuka Shine be made with the real world? Just think. That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know, is that actually going to do some damage? Kind of. You know, it's good. We'll just rapid fire it. only downside about using a dragon outside of reverse onslaught is that it removes so many stacks per shot. That pink goo would make me hungry. Like to imagine IRL Nuka-Shine would be like straight moonshine, just straight up gasoline. It is fuel for machines. Over here at Helvetia waiting for Fasnacht to pop as you get your son ready for school. Hey, let's go. Yeah, so many of those masks. Good job for you. I have your one glowing. You have a strong feeling you'll put them to better use, and I'll give them to the right people. And build's good. Yeah. Kinda doing some damage. Hits for 18k. I can hit for more. I can do more. If allowed. Like, a part of me wants to give up my defenses for more damage. Like, hyper reflexes. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Just for the memes, we're gonna we're gonna do a little bit more damage, just a smidge. I'm biased, but Mopo is one of the top weapon types in game at the moment. I agree. I feel like they are completely underrated, only seen as defensive weapons for stage 2 or ad clearing weapons. But they are more than capable of being bossing weapons endgame. I really feel like bows are really underrated. And I forgot to take one of those. Go ahead and take a little bit of that. A little bit of that. There we go. Friend of yours uses a bow on a daily and she loves it. Yeah, bows are great. And they're freaking fun. They're so fun. Just curious, what's queue looking like for Xbox? Queued up for 3 hours? Or the rest up? We have one group after this, which is Katie, Titanium, and Bash. Usually, since I start super early in the mornings, the first platform is usually very, very light on people who join. So we allow requeues so you guys can get multiple raids in. Anyone happen to have Bully 4 stars by sale or for sale by chance? Which platform are you on, Ninch? You're on PC? I think I might have it learned. If I do, I'll be more than happy to give it to you. Just let me know how many you need and I'll see what I could do for crafting. If I have it, I can't remember if I do. Because I think it was one of the plans that I didn't have, but recently learned just out of random. Yeah, I'll give it to you for free. If you really want to give me something in return, I'll take 1 canned coffee. Or 1 salt. Oh gosh. There we go. I just need 1 for now, for sure. Now hopefully I'll have either an extra or if I can craft it. I'll give you a tip, no worries, for sure. Yeah, 1 can coffee or salt is fine. Alright, come here, little buddies. I might as well retake all the mutations. Then I might need to retake my sweet butterfruit tea as well. Let me actually double check that. Sure do. We have 2 stragglers. There's 1. There's 2. Beautiful. 2 minutes for Fasnacht? Oh yeah. I also gotta add 3 runs to the raid queue. Or to the raid numbers. Or raid count, excuse me. Would you say the best way to get caps? Or what would you say the best way to get caps? Raids. Running raids would be the best way to get caps. Take a little bit of that. Unfortunate my arm broke. Beautiful. And then coming in with a tier 1. I appreciate that, my friend. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing as well as our wonderful little baby Deathclaw emotes. But thank you so much, my friend. So tired you have not been to sleep yet? Oh my goodness, Wildcats. Well, hopefully after work you'll be able to get, when you get home you'll be able to get some sleep. Get some rest. You're not back before your turn on the raid, go into someone else. And you can go next time for sure. I mean, we do have Fasnacht. We're going to be doing Fasnacht for a good while. So you definitely got some time. And thank you. Appreciate the help with the mod. Of course, Ninch. And if I don't have it, I'll keep an eye out because we will be doing raids. But I will keep an eye out and I'll be more than happy to set one aside for you. F-Bob Mom, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. I do hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. We gotta put on our squirrel build. Take those. Oh, another another funny thing is I think I have about 30,000 in spoiled meat that I'm kind of wanting to transfer. I was meaning to do it the other day, but I forgot. But Nate, thank you for the lurk. We'll try to rest up. Been up since 7 a.m. Oh. I understand. Yeah, please get some rest, my dude. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. But good morning, user. It's good to see you, or Keegan. Hope you're having a good day. And what is the throwing poo build? That is my crit tomahawk build. It is also raid viable. Super duper fun. Very niche. can be used as a crit build or it can be used as just the normal like tomahawk spam build, which still does a lot of damage. Thank you for the run, sir. Thank you for joining, Mailman. Yeah, some of my favorite builds are stuff you probably won't see anyone ever cover, like tomahawk builds. I want to say that I'm probably the only person who runs them, next to Plorg. Plorg is the only other person that I know of who enjoys using throwable weapons as well. I like to use, or another one of my favorite builds is choo-choos. It has gotten some coverage, but I feel like it's not as, you know, again, it's very niche. It's more of a fun build. Can definitely boss for nukes, but can't really do raids. Another one that is also kind of popular, still kind of niche, but you don't really see any real coverage around it. There's only 2 people that I think Plorg is also another one who uses this, but dragons. In regards to like folks who kind of like show off builds or like do their own stuff, like you don't really see them often, if at all. You want to try medic tank build? Medic tank build could be incredibly fun. But I think my version of medic tank build might be a little bit different. It'd be more of a stim pack, the stim pack, I don't even know the proper word to use for it. Short would be, or in short, I would carry up at least like a few thousand stim packs. And all I would do was just stare at people and stim. That's it. I won't shoot. I won't do anything. I'll just look at look at my team and just stim. I did something kind of similar way back when raids were still fairly fresh. Tesla Cannon first came out. I did a support build where I just carried like a couple thousand regular stim packs. They were gone in like 2 raids. But I used a support Tesla Cannon with a bunch of tankiness and team medic. And all I did was just kept spamming stims. But I wanted to see like how powerful and how well it would have performed just for me, stimming. And during stage 5, I was able to keep the entire team alive, although their healths were like just tickling death. Although I was spamming as fast as my my tiny little fingers can spam. But I kept the team alive just purely off of my own stim packs. We all huddled up together because I didn't know how large the radius was. It was so funny. But yeah, it blew through like a couple thousand stims in 2 raids. I was like, alright, I had my fun. Can't do this again. But now I can. I have like 40,000 stim packs. I've been contemplating it. You want me to get ready for the parade? Do stuff while folks arrive? Yeah, I mean, if you guys are done with your Fasnachts in a public server, feel free to come into the private server. Stims with medic, there's Zapper on a rare occasion you want to shoot. Yeah. Yeah, medic builds are fun and can be incredibly silly. Mine would use medic, conductors, and aegis. You know, actually, I'm very curious. I wonder if Board Survivor and medic pump, when triggered, does it also trigger with team medic? So like if medic pump triggers because my health gets low and uses stim pack, and let's say a teammate at the same time was also losing health, would that stim pack actually benefit them, even though I wasn't the one who used it? It was my armor that automatically did it, or perk card. Because if so, I've wondered about Aegis's viability. I mean, Aegis is actually very viable, and I think for tankiness next season, it could be a good alternative for those who don't prefer crits. Although I don't think we're going to really need too much investment in that regard. But Aegis could be interesting to use next season. It's really good right now. In the current life state of the game, Aegis is great for a support tank. Because not only do you get the benefits, but your team gets the benefits as well. So, as a support setup, it helps a lot. Remember back when the NPCs got added to the game, you had like 10,000 had like a 10k damage dragon. And it does work. I used to play like that. Okay. Interesting. I think old school Born Survivor would have been great for Team Medic. Because I think Born Survivor now has a very short but still cooldown. I think back then, Born Survivor didn't have one. So even if you took like 0.001% of your HP, it would immediately use a stim pack. I know that's not physically possible in the game to take that much damage, but and I guess an over-exaggerated way of saying like any kind of damage to your health, whether it be like little to none, would trigger Born Survivor. But just a quick heads up, guys. For anyone who is new into the server for double dipping, please do not complete all the tasks until at least 10 minutes or until I give a thumbs up or let you guys know here on stream. Because I do use this time to farm squirrel biddies. I forget, have they confirmed that the stats weight reduction for armor is getting added next season? I know it's on PTS, but unsure if it's being pushed live. We won't know until update day, Adlerin. Everything in the PTS we won't know until like the official patch notes. But it's more than likely, I want to be hopeful that it's actually going to be being brought into live because of all the other potential armor changes that's going to be happening. Which, if it does, oh my goodness, thank you, Todd. Because armor weight reduction is going to be glorious. And back, did you do the raids yet? No, we are currently in the process of doing Fasnacht. Fair. I've gotten spoiled for Warframe's team being super upfront and updates. We get Bethesda and ZOS aren't. Yeah. That was one thing I loved about all the dev streams for Warframe, is you knew exactly what's going to be coming out for the next updates. And they never hid anything. There was nothing hidden behind the patch notes or not listed in the patch notes. I love Bethesda, but man, they are not transparent when it comes to patch notes. Although sometimes I want to hope that it's just more like, you know, unintentional and but intentional, completely contradicting, but I mean, I feel like some of the changes that they do that's not listed are meant, but I feel like some of them are hidden for a reason. So they can use the this was not intended excuse for if things break or are a little bit too powerful. Is that the one for the stash? I think so, Darzeth. Deathclaw on screen, you still sick? Got no sleep? Little sleep today. I had a busy weekend. Still got a lot to do. They made it back in time for return to the raids, yeah. But good morning, Nas. Hope you're having a good day. And Maddie, good morning. Hope you don't get sleep. Well, it's okay. You don't need to hope, because it happened. How's it going, Goose? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we need to add 3 raids to the count. I gotta get my phone, but it's charging. Alright. You know, I just realized, I remember seeing on the next season's event calendar that Big Bloom got pushed out of March. Which sucks, but also is like hell yes, because if it stayed in March, I would not have been able to really take advantage of that event. Because I want to get a bunch of Big Bloom's recipes. And who knows, Big Bloom is about a year old now. Maybe Bethesda decided to be like, hey, we're going to add some new stuff. So it would have sucked if I wasn't able to get any of the new stuff. And what's kind of funny is that whole scenario, because yeah, that whole scenario was going to determine whether or not I actually picked up a Steam Deck. But once I saw that it wasn't, I backed off on the idea. See, I'll be going next month. I'm gonna try and go like super duper ham this week and next week in terms of streaming. I won't really have too much content to post on YouTube because I'm gonna be saving it for next season and like the first week of March. But I'm gonna be gone most of March. I'm gonna be visiting the Philippines. It'll be my first time like going out of the country. family wanted to do a final trip to the motherland. So we'll be going. Can you speak Tagalog? I can't. If I can hear it, I can very, very barely understand it. Barely understand it. Unfortunately, even though I grew up with my mom being Filipino and growing up with my mom's side of the family, and they spoke Tagalog all the time, it was never taught to us, and we couldn't really understand it. Magandang umaga. You remember that? I actually can't remember what that is. Good morning, it means? Oh, okay. And Martin, go to Appalachia. I want to say that I've been before, but I don't remember, honestly. I lived in Virginia for a little bit, but I don't remember where. Need that new stuff to every season. Event every time they show up the least they can do. Hope Invaders gets new stuff too. But I think only new thing we're getting are like new camp titles. You live in Appalachia, you're not missing much. Cold and snowy at the moment. And Virginia was the one and only place that I've ever actually experienced like true snow. It snowed once here in Vegas. That was almost about the same as what I experienced in Virginia, but Virginia was a different kind of snow. Gosh, I remember being in middle school, it started snowing in the middle of the week. And we're like, oh my god, snow! Not even like half an hour before the bell rang for us to leave school. It was already like inches high. We're like, what the hell is happening? So all the kids that lived like near us or lived in our little area, right after school, we got geared up and we all ran to the park. And it was just the park that we had a ginormous field. And just seeing that all covered in white was insane. We were like, what the hell? Super cool. Millman, you're Filipino too? And all I know is the important words, the food names. Those are important. And you live in Vegas, lucky. Trying to move there. Tried a few years ago, but they weren't taking union members at the time. Love Vegas. Vegas is nice. I like the weather. Summers can be a little bit brutal, but honestly, I think Vegas is becoming a little bit more. It's becoming better for locals, I want to say, because we're getting a lot more variety in terms of like foods and shops and things like outside of the main city. Things are getting just a little bit more developed out in what some folks like to call Hendertucky, north side as well. South and southwest, or more like the Richie Rich neighborhoods. If time runs out, it's no sweat. Very true. As long as we get the boss. As long as we get the boss. You lived in LA for 5 years. Was Elon Musk's personal house mechanic. Oh, nice. Then you moved over to Texas, so you moved back to Pittsburgh area. Vegas is awesome. Yeah, I do like Vegas. Born and raised. Born and raised. But while this goes, I got to use the restroom real quick. Damn, I actually farmed 700 area code. 702 biddies from this? Wow. This is actually a good run for bits. Give me just a sec, or just came to the game after a long time. What is the event everyone is talking about? So what we're currently doing, which I believe is the event that's being talked about, Farron, is Fasnacht. It is a seasonal event that comes out usually once a year for 2 weeks, and it's a very popular event because of the masks and rare masks that you can get. Mainly for Fashion 76, you know, the true end game of this game. But we got 2 new masks that came out this season. But also, it's a great event to farm some very important resources, like squirrel bits for one of the best carnivore EXP foods, intestines and other meats that you can let spoil to turn into fertilizer, which are good for turbo ferts and mutations and other things. And then there's also a way to get acid from the honey house in Helvetia. Every event you could probably, I do believe it respawns whenever the task is selected, and it's a pretty good source of acid. But not only that, miscellaneous junk from a lot of the enemies is great as well. It's a phenomenal event to kind of get yourself started as if you're returning or if you're a new player. But yeah, that is the event. What I believe everyone is talking about. But I will be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Once I do, we'll grab our mask, transfer our biddies, and then we'll get back into the raids. I'll be right back. You know what the weirdest thing is? Being up so early in the morning really, really has a weird, I guess, perspective or view. Or for me, like I go about my daily stuff, you know, eat, use the restroom, stream, and just do stuff, even on like weekends. I'm usually up around this time. And then I forget that it's freaking early in the morning. No one's awake. And I'm like my day has already started and my day is almost done after stream. Because you know, stream for about 9 to 10, sometimes 12 hours. Then I'm up for like maybe an hour or two afterwards and then my day's over. You know, 15, 16 hour days. A normal day. Very, very weird. Something that I've randomly noticed. Okay, let me go ahead and grab these thingies. And then we'll get into the raid. Again, Katie, Titanium, and Bash. Katie, Titanium, and Bash. Let's go with... Started at a weird point. The long stream, yeah. Hello. Oh my goodness. So many biddies. What would you like for those biddies? $11K. We're at 60,000 bits now. 60,000 bits. We are so close. We are halfway there. Almost halfway there. I mean, technically, we're halfway there. 125? $125,000 squirrel bits? A lot. Alright, let's go ahead and get that team up. Katie, Titanium, and Bash. Go ahead and put that there. What are we gonna do with all those? I'm gonna be cooking them into tasty squirrel stews at some point. When I can accumulate enough salt. I think I'm at about 1,000 salt right now. So that's enough for 2,000 bits. Or that will use 2,000 biddies. So at 60,000 squirrel stews, I need 30,000 salt. Because for every one, takes 2 squirrel bits. I need so much salt. So if I manage to get 125,000, I'm gonna need 62,500 salt to get it all cooked. What time is it? It is 3:34 in the morning. Alright, 3 hikers and 3 pinpointers. You enjoy farming squirrels? For sure. I'll see what I can do for that. I might need some modules, so I'll see how much I can crack down. I might be able to get that to you a little bit later. You'll be 29 tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Happy early birthday. My voice cracked like crazy there. But good morning, Bean. Hope you're having a good day. of anything that gives us extra damage to bows for... I mean, intelligence. I could probably do. The only other option is like explosive damage, but I don't know if explosive damage would be worth. You know, just for science, so we can average around like 12 to 13k, I believe, per crits. Like maybe 23k with a take one for the team proc. But what if instead we did explosive? Now I'm gonna keep the 50 crit. Explosive skills like Don Pedro, yeah. I'm trying to remember, or I'm curious. Because usually when you scale explosive, it only scales the splash. Honestly, I think explosive damage should have its own stat. You know? Instead of it showing as ballistic damage. Oh, I also forgot to take my sweet muffler tea again. That's okay. Happy early day of birth. Hell yeah. When's my birthday? My birthday was February 3rd. My birthday was February 3rd. $21k. 20 stacks? That's not too bad. 14k. 20 stacks. Probably shoot a little bit faster. We lost all of our stacks because of the splash, though. Alright. Anyone in this group want to defend? Katie, you'll defend for sure. Your nephew turned 20, turned 20 yesterday. He's a grown boy. A young man. It's kind of crazy to think about, Revis. Because I've known you for 6 years. I've known you for 6 years. I'm pretty sure that's the same nephew from 6 years ago. He was just a wee little lad. Very, very crazy to think about. Thank you, Katie. Oh, I forgot. It was on Friday. If it hit the strip club. Hell yeah, brother. LDs. BRs. You know? Those are the only two that I know of. Never been. Never been. The soda in this corner of your room turned 7 months. I want to say the same, but it's just a can. I've actually had this can that I forgot about. It's a melon cream soda can that I had in my room. It's empty. But I forgot that I put it behind my TV. And actually this morning I finally put it in the trash because I was grabbing some cords. And I saw it there. I was like, dude. I was like, what the hell? There's a bunch of a handful of dust on it. Oh, this thing's ancient. I don't remember when I had it, but it's old. Because I remember putting it back, or putting it off to the side. When I was, or when I was trying to move, I can't remember what it was. Put it off to the side. And I tried to move something, or I was moving something again. And then I put it off to the side again. And then it just found itself behind my TV. I didn't grab a canister. Oops. And was forgotten. But how's it going, Owls? Hope you're having a good day. But how's it going, Seek? Hope you're having a good day. Haven't popped in a while. Sorry about that. Life has been busy here lately. Never be sorry about a busy life, my friend. Life comes first always. I hope everything is all good. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. But dig, you've been living, oh gosh, I got stuck. Been having time with Twitch, not streaming your stream? Like it's not connecting to your key, or? But Beamer, Nick want free aid inert flux since I can't sell. I would, but no one would buy it and need to free up space. Oh, just drop it, especially if it's inert flux. Inert flux is kind of worthless. It's good for like gamma green tea, but inert flux is really easy to get. You just grab raw flux and let it spoil. But go ahead and drop it, Beamer. Super duper heavy. NC Storm, good morning, man. Love the streams. Hey. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're having a wonderful morning as well, Storm. I watch and it's stuck on the screen and nothing gets it going. Oh. It could be bitrate or connection issues on your end, Dig. Through the streaming, whatever streaming app that you're using, whether it be like OBS, Streamlabs. You might have to tinker with that if you want. Or if you can. Is 22 one-star mods good enough for the mods? We'll probably get it'll probably allow me to do like 1 pinpointers, or was it 1 stars that you're looking, or 3 stars? Or I could do 2 through hikers. I'll see how much modules I have, and I'll try to craft you as much as I can. Yeah, the Susan's tea in the event, but never crafted it. What's the easiest way to craft it? I mean, there is a way that you can do it, I guess. I wouldn't say efficiently, but in my opinion, there really is no like efficient or easiest way to craft it. Turbofert, Green Thumb, Gamma Green Tea, if possible, Backwoodsman Magazine, I can't remember which one. And then if you're lucky enough to get Sam Newman's buff, just Turbofert your flowers and pick up thousands of each. Thousands. And then you can start putting together the hybrids to then make the Gamma Teas. I usually recommend... Oh, damn it. I usually recommend doing the gigs first. Sorry, I'm screwing up. I gotta lock in. Yeah, I usually just do gigs first and then work my way down. But when crafting the hybrids, or when you're about ready to craft the Soothins, do not, I repeat, do not cook them all at once. Unless you're using a freezer, stock up your freezer with as much as you'd like. But only craft them when you need them, because the flowers do not weigh a lot. And all you'll need to gather each time is just boiled water. So if you have a nice stockpile of hybrids, just cook them up when you need them, or cook enough to stock your freezer. But Zachna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, to check it out, and I froze. You know, you could blacklist certain items from the raid rewards. So much time dropping crap. How's it going, Trouble? Hope you're having a good day. Make a lot of glory bells. Highly suggest, yes, glory bells, because glory bells you need for gigs, and you're going to need the glory bell itself for the tea as well. Mern and Nick, what's your opinion on the Gauss pistol? Fun. Fun. Actually, a very highly decent pistol. Good spam. Yeah, even for Candy Kill too? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, glory bells are needed for practically everything. Alright. We'll do one more try. If we fail, I'll use fuel cans. But I'll lock in, so we don't have to. If I don't respond to chat right away like I normally do, I am focusing. 'Cause I've been playing like a little bit like a dingus. Although it's not too far off of how I normally play this stage, but a little bit more. Do 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 do. Alright, we got this. Also, a little tip and trick for stage 2 for anyone who may not have known. One of the best ways to go about doing this stage is always go for the furthest cans first. And usually there will be 3 cans that have a chance to spawn very close in the main tunnel. One on the right on a yellow cart, one in the middle on a generator, and one on the far left inside of like a wooden shack. If you see any of those, try not to grab them immediately, because those can be the lifeline and the fuel cans that determine whether or not we will actually be able to complete the stage. The reason why is because they are the easiest, the safest, and the closest fuel cans for everyone to pull. A lot of different scenarios could happen where those 3 fuel cans will come into clutch. making our lives a hell of a lot easier as fuel runners. And you may even experience some of those clutch moments or key moments where those fuel cans really play an important role. Now this would be the perfect time for our fuel cans, the close fuel cans, to be pulled. So we got our left one here. Turn this one in. Middle one is gone. And then I believe the right one is there. And just like that, 2 minutes 35 seconds of us clearing the stage. Super fast, super easy when those are there to finish off and close out. But some instances, for example, that could potentially happen is when, let's say that all of the fuel runners die and we need maybe 1 or 2 left. Our defender, if those 3 fuel canisters spawned, our defender would have a chance of being able to grab them. Since they are right there, they'll also be able to come in and defend at the same time. Now the reason why that's important is, imagine you need 1 more fuel can, because this has happened to us many times. But imagine you needed 1 more fuel can. Unfortunately, all fuel runners die. The fuel runner, especially if it's at a later time, will have to not only try to clutch it, but they need to guess correctly in the cave or the tunnel or one of the rooms. They need to guess correctly to find a fuel canister in one of those rooms, which more than likely is going to be always in the back rooms. But if the fuel runner, or not the fuel runner, the defender is able to gather one of those fuels in one of those rooms, 2 things are going to happen. They are either going to be blessed by Todd, and for whatever reason the drill's not going to take a lot of damage instantly, or the opposite's going to happen. They'll grab that fuel, and by the time they turn around, drill's gone. Guaranteeing, basically, failure. So those would be the options of losing, of those fuel cans being taken. It helps tremendously being able to have those remaining for the last few, because that's just some some of the instances that could happen. But didn't die. Titanium appreciation post. Hell yeah, let's go, my dude. Love to see it. Yeah, you guys did great that run as well. Yeah, everyone did fantastic for that stage 2. 2 minutes and 35 seconds is very fast. Also, I decided I don't like the explosive. It takes out too much from reverse onslaught. Well, I'll rephrase that. I don't like it for bossing. Plasma's definitely the better move. Does Foss end tomorrow's, or we still get another week? We still got another week. Oh gosh. Now, for anyone who is wondering or newer to the raids, is wondering, like, do you really need to use power armor for the raids, or in order to do the raids? The answer to that is no. So what I'm running right now is my bow build. You can't use power armor for bows. But you can see that we're able to manage the raids quite nicely, even though we don't have PA. One of the most important perk cards, though, when it comes to the raids in terms of defenses that I highly recommend, especially for this stage, is going to be Blocker. Now, granted, next season, there's a chance, or it's possibly going to get changed. The Blocker may not be, or won't be as useful. Or won't be useful, really, unless you're a melee build. But right now in the live servers, Blocker is very important because it reduces the amount of melee damage that you take. And these guys hit hard as hell. And I'm just using Lucid's Secret Service armor, I think. Is that what I'm running? Civil Engineer. So I don't even have that crazy high of damage resistance in general. But Blocker is what's reducing all that damage. And of course, when I take a stim pack, I'm able to heal a lot of that damage almost instantly. But it's not just the armor or that one specific perk card, of course. There's other defensive cards that I'm using, like Fireproof, Ironclad, Evasive perk cards and things like that. Because you're going to need a lot of defenses. But you can see that it's definitely doable outside of PA. Even with the most niche builds out there. Where you're not dipping, or not dipping, but like pushing tens of thousands of damage per second. Season's over, not really worried, but we'll just want new stuff to play with. Play for over a season already. I understand. Feel that. And Vest, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. But thank you for your kindness and generosity. Alright, everybody good to go? Let's go ahead and let me crack this real fast before I forget. One of those bad boys and those. Oh crap, I forgot. There we go. And oh my goodness. Ruble. Sorry. I try to watch my health. The Truble coming in with the 5 gifted subs as well. To GG2GA. Size. Move. Moveka. Just Lens. And Gears Steampaw. If you guys are here, please be sure to thank Truble for your brand new gifted subs. Excuse me. You guys now have access to our adorable Deathclaw emotes that I do hope you enjoy. But thank you again so much, Truble. That's incredibly kind and generous of you. I really do appreciate that, my friend. But got some coffee? For sure. Do you want anything for Titanium? And good morning, hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better, English. Or Starlight. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. But Mike, I don't know if I said good morning to you as well. I'm sorry for the late response, but I hope you're having a good morning. And thank you so much, Titanium. If you need something, please let me know. I got you, buddy. Alright, let's get posted up in Helvetia to do some Fasnacht. Again, just a quick reminder, we are hosting a double dip server. So if you guys can, please make your way into a public server so you guys can get your Fasnacht. You got Verdant Season. So you guys can get your Fasnacht in a public server and a chance at a second here. Verdant Season means extra biddies, and those extra biddies are going to be scrimdiddlyumptious. Because we are also going to take a Backwoodsman 1. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Biddies equals yiddies. Alright. So what do we need? 60,000 or 60.5k more Squirrel bits, and I will have hit my minimum goal of 125,000 Squirrel bits. I get it. I gave up on any glowing mask. A unicorn is still missing. Oh, I still need to check and see if I have one, because I'm pretty sure I do. I just haven't checked my inventory. But Fat Boy Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. All right. Now we get to kind of chill. Have you gotten any or a glow yet? I have. We've gotten 2 pigs, a robot, and I believe a unicorn here on Xbox. And then we've gotten a unicorn on PlayStation. This year is a good year for Fasnacht for me. I have gotten more rare masks this year than the last 3 years combined, and that also includes the 2-day anniversary and any pop-up events for Fasnacht. Been watching for the last hour. I enjoy the content and you're very active with your chat. Hey, well, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Fat Boy. But good morning, Pixel. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And spring is teasing me. Blue skies, but it's cold. But why of the new masks? Wait, what happened, Maddie? Still nothing for you yet? Do you work a lot though? Nah, I understand though, Ryan. I do hope that you get at least a couple of the glowing masks. Or if anything, the one mask that you absolutely want. Got your first glowing alien. Nice, Rit. Hell yeah, dude. And 10 in total, but 9 of them are from other events. Very nice. And you haven't gotten one glowing mask yet? We still have a whole week. Another whole week. There's some time. You gotta invest in a coffee machine. Canned coffee is super nice. Oh yes, definitely worth it. Finally was able to read to your mutations. No more grounded. Oh, beautiful. You're gonna see nice hefty jump in your damage then. That's the case. I'm really wanting the glowing alien mask to finish your second character's appearance. Hell yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to get it, Saddle. In class wishing I was doing boss right now, but hope you're having a good day, too, Nick. Oh. I hope class is going well, and hopefully it'll go by quick. Been surviving off scraps from other camps and or that leave it unlocked. It's definitely worth grabbing a consistent one of your own. I feel that. Completely understandable. But titanium, okay, question. Game froze. Now your carry weight's 562 and you don't have the option to collect your PA. Your carry weight is usually 468? Is your carry weight 568 in your PA, or is 468 your max carry weight in general? Even inside a PA? Because if anything, if you crashed, it might be server-sided lag. Everything will catch up hopefully, and then everything would normalize. And Mike, you've gotten a golden skull and alien. Nice. Verdant season not doing real verdant season things, you know what I mean? Because I should be getting a chance at like 4. I'm pretty sure we killed more than enough to empty out a verdant season, but I haven't seen the notification pop up. It's just for flowers? It should be for flowers and for animals. You're supposed to get just a little bit, like kind of like the magazine, you get 1 extra. But I wonder if it doesn't apply to actual rodents, or maybe because this is an event. I wonder if that's the case. If that's the case, that sucks booty. Crystal, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And Titanium, I noticed that sometimes that if you're not on the team, carrot will be lower. Thinking has to do something with perk benefits and being on the team or someone sharing a card. If anything, it's more than likely your strange in numbers mutate or perk card. Because strange in numbers allows you to get more benefits from your mutations when in a team with a mutated player, and all it needs is just 1 player. So if you have marsupial, your carry weight will be greater, as well as if you have herd mentality, all of your stats, including strength, which is also carry weight, will also be increased as well, granting you just a little bit of extra carry weight in general. It's kind of unfortunate that the verdant season isn't doing verdant season things. So let me do this real quick. This temporary regional event activate. Looking at 33% of the time, boosts farming efficiency by providing a chance to harvest double the flora, fungi, and crops. I wonder if they just removed it from... removed meat then. Oh no, wait, I forgot. It's not increased meat, it's increased critters, I believe. So at your camp. I believe you also get some extra scroll bits as like a passive thing, because the notification says enjoy the critter abundance or something like that. But yeah, I think you're right. It's just for in terms of like yield, it's plants. You're right. You're right. You're right. Shame. That's okay though. The one thing I don't like about Verdant Season, although it's super duper nice when you get like a fresh one, is that it's limited. I think you can only pull like 100 crops or like 100 additional items, and then Verdant Season's over. Verdant Season is over, and I think that's the accumulation of each character or each player. Which I think is a little silly. Like if you have 5 people inside of the forest, Verdant Season procs, they all use they all grab what, like 20 crop or plants or crops each. Verdant Season's immediately over. Like, come on. Is the KJ in your world? Yeah, absolutely. And when it comes to Fasnacht, we host a double dip server. You guys are free to join at any time. Although I do recommend and highly suggest going into a public server to do Fasnacht first and then come into the private server, because you're going to guarantee yourself drops there, and then you'll get yourself a second set of drops here. But if you only plan on doing one Fasnacht and not double dip, then I would highly appreciate it if you went to, or if the player would go to a public server to do their Fasnacht, so it can save a spot for anyone who wants a second set of rewards. You seen PoE new trailers for new season? I have not. I rarely get any Path of Exile content anymore. Your collection almost complete. You have every normal mask, including the new ones, 4 glowings. And 4 glowings, I got a duplicate glowing, hoping to at least have a few more. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Now, Revis, Cuddy, and Ness, you guys are going to be in the next raid, by the way. Holy crap. Over cucumbered. We still have a little over 7 minutes left of farming. And we're at 700. We're at 700, and that is with the addition of the magazine. Now, last run, where we got 702, that was super duper nice. That was a good yield without using a mag. But that was all the way up until the very end. We got 702. But with still a little over 6 minutes, we're up to 800 for one mag. One mag pop. Very, very nice increase. Pretty significant too. This is a pretty significant increase. We're getting serious now with the farming. Gotta pop them coffees, you know? Can't let that AP degen. I need to find my mule that has all the magazines, because I want to get the radius, explosive radius magazine, and see how large the radius is. Because I was thinking of potentially standing like on this building here, because this is usually the hot spot for squirrels. But stand on this building and hopefully kill all the squirrels there and over here. So I can just stand in one spot and just take them all out. Like every couple minutes, then I'll loot. With your 30 AP, hell yeah, brother. 30 AP is all I need, baby. You need arrows, so you made 4 mil? Hell yeah. That's a lot of arrows. How many coffees does this say in squirrel bit farming? All of it. All of it. Oh, we're closing in on 1,000. Oh, baby, a quadruple digit number. That makes sense. I don't think that did make sense, kind of. My brain is barely braining. Almost there. Almost there. Kind of crazy to think about, like, I was trying to do the math in my head and trying to determine on average like how many bits I need per hour to make a reasonable, or to make it reasonable in terms of farming for my goal. Unless I had like a bunch of Backwoodsman 1 magazines, I would need to average at least 1,000 bits an hour for 10 hours for 10 days to get 100,000 if it was just strictly me. But if I had a bunch of Backwoodsman 1s, because I'm thinking of doing some trades for a small handful, because we only ever use them for Fasnacht. But if I use 2 accounts, I could probably cut that down by a bit. Because then it would take, I would be able to average around maybe 1,500 to 1,000. Or 1,500 to about 2,000 per run. Cut the time almost down in half. Technically, I need about 60 hours of Fasnacht to get my minor goal. Alright, what outfit do you have? I am currently using the Wasteland Wanderer's outfit with the Ulysses mask. And Sophie coming in with a 5 stream streak. Waka waka doo doo, yeah. Waka laka. Yes. Very good. Decided to buy boosters to help with tickets. Just gotta do events back to back, get those most tickets. No. Honestly, I've been considering buying boosters as well. Excuse me. Alright, we should be good to go. You want us to play the music? Yeah, you guys could go ahead and start finishing the final task. Do you know if they plan on adding new raids in the future? I believe they have confirmed a new raid this year. We just don't know when. My prediction is the end of the year, similar to how we got the first raids for what we run right now. Good sir. Why do you need a mask on if ghouls don't get diseases? Purely aesthetics. Only for aesthetics. The looks. Aura. It was following you around like a fly. Oh, he's getting all the passive biddies. I want to say that since he was in range with me, thank you, Dennis. In range of me the entire run, I'm pretty sure he probably got around about 600, maybe 500 bits. Imagine you'll be relieved to have a new one instead of the same old raid every day. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be nice. I mean, I personally don't mind the raid that we have. I am looking forward for a new one. My only concern is how am I going to juggle both? Because I would like to do both, but I think what I'll probably end up doing is focusing on the newer raid depending on how well it's done and what the rewards are. It would be nice though. You know how many times I got diseased and I'm a ghoul? It should be 0. Because we are the disease. I wonder if the new raid will have 5 stages or they add more or less stages. It'd be cool if they added more. But also, I hope it will be unique. If they do a Burning Springs raid, I kind of want one. One of the bosses to be a massive Deathclaw to reference the show. Which I feel like they're gonna do for regardless. You know, I would be so down for that because... thank you. We have like a giant Deathclaw, the Matriarch I think is what it's called. From Gearing Up. That thing is freaking ginormous. So it'd be cool to see something a little bit bigger than that, but made as a boss. I heard they're making the next raid melee friendly. They better, honestly. I was thinking Bethesda might do something with the Rust King, I don't know. I think that would be a really good move. Personally, I think that would be a good move. But yeah, I think... Or I do hope that they don't leave any one build out. Because that was something that was really crummy about this raid, was that melee builds were practically singled out and the bypass is considered a glitch. Which some folks look down on. It's just like, but I want to play melee. You know? Like, I shouldn't have to do these glitches. Leave melee out again. No! Rolling pin too godly. Oh gosh, I can't wait to use the cursed rolling pin next season. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. All the cursed weapons I'm gonna have fun with. I hope it's also soloable without exploits. Not easily soloable, but doable. Should be a challenge, but not basically impossible. Yeah. That would be nice. You have a cursed pickaxe? Only one I've ever seen. Yeah, there's a couple of cursed melee weapons. The rolling pin is... I think it's from treasure hunters. I believe it's from the treasure hunters, but... yeah, that one's that one should be pretty funny. But I also want to... maybe I could try to see if I could get my hands on a bladeless cryptid knife. Where's the goddamn sexy mustache? It is here, but I have my camera off for today. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I look like death. Can I get like 5 fusion cores and 1,002 mil? Sure. They don't look like death, you're just slowly changing into a ghoul. And they look like death. Sexy death, but you know, death nonetheless. Alright, let me go ahead and store this and then we'll get right into the raid. Let me also check the time and see what we are looking at. Ooh. Actually, I didn't realize the time is already time for us to swap on over to PlayStation. Unfortunately, friends, that last raid was our last raid for Xbox, and it's time for PlayStation. Let me go ahead and... swap on over and reviz. No, let's run it fast. Okay. All right, fine. We'll do the last raid. If you have fuel, we'll do one more. Thank you. All right, Ness, Revis, and Cuddy. We'll do a speed run. We'll do a speed run. I got you, Maddie. Glowing bones, baby. Oh, you got a glowing bones, Rad? Dude, if so, congrats. Hell yes. Yeah, Phil. Okay, for sure. Yeah, we'll do a quick speed run then. Revis, Cuddy, and Nuss. We'll have you guys in. PlayStation friends. If you guys want to... if you guys want to join our queue for raids, type in ! join for our raid queue on PlayStation. We're gonna do one fast run here on well, here on Xbox. We'll do our last fast run. But as soon as we're done, we're gonna head straight into the raids on PlayStation. Not allowed on the server? Yeah, I think I got a social bug. Social bugs have been pretty rough these last couple weeks. God, I hope they get fixed. Ness, if you can make it back into the server, we'll get you squared away with... Or we'll get you in for this final raid. And then Maddie, if you can come to the Rusty Pick. I'll get you your... I'll get you your ammo. You said you needed 2 mil? Drop in mods for you. I'll have to grab them after the raid, Ness. We're gonna crack out this raid real fast. If you guys haven't already, be sure to send me a friend request on any of the platforms that you guys play on. We're gonna do a quick speed run here for Xbox. Did you want masks before I go? No, it's okay, buddy. I appreciate it though. Cat. And then you wanted 5 through hikers and 3 pinpointers. Got it. And bro, would you say Fallout 76 is a good game in MMORPG standards? Yeah, honestly. Might be a little bit, might sound a little bit biased, but I think for what it is, I think it's a good game for... Oh crap, I forgot my ammo. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good game for MMORPG standards. It definitely can be better, for sure. But for what it is, just needs a little bit more work. That's all. I think I equipped the wrong build. Not only that, I forgot my actual ammo. This is all you guys, I'm sorry. I forgot my 2 mil. I'll do what I can with my dragon. Isn't it Ness's turn for the raid? It is. Yeah, music addiction is Ness. How's it going, Devil? Good morning. At what stage of the raid do you get the Vulcan chest? I believe stage 2 is when you get the chest. I'll have to double check that real fast though. Yes, stage 2 is where you get the torso and the torso plan, excuse me. And where to check this at? I have it posted on my Discord, but if you look up, I believe if you look up Gleaming Depths drop list, you'll be able to find one online. But I have it posted on my Discord. Are the Vulcan pieces guaranteed drops the first time you finish each stage? No, it is all RNG. It's all based on luck. Some folks will get lucky and they'll get each piece almost instantly in terms of plans, but each stage also provides I think 1 of 2 pieces. So some people will be able to complete a set or partial set in one run. But then there's some folks like myself and many others where it'll take hundreds of raids to even get the final plan or final piece. It's a little bit easier now because I do believe that with the changes of each piece being dedicated to a specific stage, it has made obtaining all the pieces a little bit easier. Still RNG, but compared to all 5 stages being having a chance to drop any of the pieces, although it was nice, it also made things just a little bit harder because you had to cycle through the entire loot pool. But how's it going, Rob? Some gifted you a sub, so here I am to check it out. Much love to you in the community. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good morning, good morning. Alright, we'll go ahead and wait for these little toads to come on down. Hopefully we'll be able to get to that half HP point, and then we'll be able to get those death claws to spawn. There we go, perfect. We got more than enough time to kind of like chill and get some more spawns on us. Although I think this is all the spawns that we can get right now. Oh, there we go. Got a couple more. Crack that. Go ahead and crack this one. And then we'll take out those so we can get rid of those crickets. And everything else should hopefully get the rest to spawn on us. Come on, game, give us the spawns. That was really delayed. There we go. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and crack those. Been online for about maybe 30 minutes. Already called a cheater for someone, for some trappers. They should really stay up to date with the traps are useless because against ghouls. Which traps? But alright. Beautiful. Alright, let me go ahead. Goose, Katie, and Cuddy, you guys are going to be on our first set of raids over on the PlayStation side. I'm going to see what I can do for crafting these 5 through hikers and pinpointers for our friend here real fast. And then we'll swap. So moving over the camp module like a donkey. Oh, okay, okay. I had to force your PlayStation 5 into safe mode, clear cache to fix infinite crash screens, absolute joke. Okay, so I don't really have much to... Or maybe... I'll see what we could do with this, actually. What's the easiest way to get fuels to solo phase 2? You'll have... Well, I mean, easiest way is to trade, but if you're trying to farm it yourself, you're gonna have to look into it on your own, my friend. What I'll do is we'll do this and then... Or we'll just do this. I'm gonna get you the through hikers later. Unfortunately, I don't have any purified water on me. So I'll get you the 3 pinpointers. And then I can get you the through hikers a little bit later. Okay. Let me go ahead and swap screens real fast, guys. Thank you to all of our friends who joined us here on the Xbone. Go ahead and swap the screens. Get it going on the PlayStation. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta darken the screen as well while I do this. Alrighty. Hold on, my controller's still connected. There we go. He uses the screen because he's completely naked right now. Ah, it's too cold for that. Is much longer than 2 seconds, sir? No. It's exactly 2 seconds. It has 3 chargers. I could see if I have any extras just chilling Sancт. I want to pop on our PC. But I hope you're having a good day, good morning. Menacing, I hope you're having a good day as well. While this loads, I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. With Darkstar coming in with the 20 months as well. Where's my donut, good sir? I have not been able to do any of the donuts. And I'm so far behind in the backlog. But I hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much again for the 20 months, my dude. Oop, wrong button. Oakley, let's go ahead and crack these. Holy crap, I didn't realize I had a bunch of boo-boo on me. Alright, let me go ahead and start our team. And do lame the game, thank you so much for the follow and the prime. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for choosing our lovely little community to use your prime. But I hope you enjoy the ad reviewing as well as our adorable little Deathclaw emotes. But we're switching to PlayStation. My bad that we're still in Xbox raids. You can take me out the key, buddy. Oh, you're good now, menacing. Sorry about that, my friend. Yeah, we just did one final quick raid on on the Xbox. Oh my gosh, keep pressing it. How's glow farming going? Decent, honestly. This year has been a good year for glowing masks. Got more glowing masks this year than the last 3. Thanks, but don't think I could stay till PC time. Already half unconscious. I'll get the charger mod some other day. No, I got you, Sanked. Hey, get some rest, my friend. Yeah, because I don't know if I actually have them, so it wouldn't be worth trying to stay up. But I'm glad you're having a great day. But Oakley Dokley, let's get her done. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Keep getting kicked from server, what the heck, Todd? Oh no! Social bugs be doing social buggy things. Hopefully it'll let you stay in. Oops. Arrows are good. Good. Okay. Where is my... There it is. Beautiful. Alright, we need to grab all of our things. We have a... Gauss minigun. Cold shoulder. And then where is my... dragon? Do I not have a 4-star dragon? Okay, I do. Perfect. And we don't have any other food buffs. Damn. Been server 3 times and every time it keeps kicking you, saying we're not friends.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oops. Try to see if that worked. Okay, yo, how's it going, Jickle? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. I tried an 8 server staggering last night and it worked perfectly. Got 9 masks every 2 hours. Very nice. Nick silently removes people means he likes you. Huh? What do you mean? Get rid of those. Oh, I do have some blight soup. Oh, okay, cool. Never mind, we're good. I didn't realize I had some biddies on me. Oh, that's okay. Alright, we got 9 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and just get it started. Make sure that we have our perk cards on. We do. Beautiful.
Hello there.
But how's it going, Burn? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you know what I'll probably also do is do... what is it called? Some double dip servers on Xbox. 20k damage, that's insane. You do 1k with your Elder's Mark and I'm happy. I don't know how you do that damage, oh my god. It's a different weapon. The dragon hits really hard. Most, if not all, single fire weapons will hit harder than any automatic weapon. But the only downside is the fire rate. The fire rate is the difference. Yeah, with the dragon is one of the beefiest single fire weapons that we have. And the bow? Crack, cocaine. Jet? Yeah, with the bow is a little bit different. Or no, it's not different. It's the same. It's another single fire weapon that hits really hard. So the damage between the bow in terms of on hit is going to be significantly higher than an Elder's Mark. But the Elder's Mark will out DPS it. It'll do just as much damage in a shorter period of time, or in a slightly extended period of time, but it'll be a lot faster, I guess. I might have explained that very wrong, but you get what I mean. If it's just weapon speed or 50 crit for a plasma caster, I think right now 50 crit is better, but next season, if we do get the mods, I think faster fire would be the move. Because in most cases, fire rate over really anything is the move. Only few weapons like bows or crossbows or even Dom Pedros is where you want something else. Fire rate is not the move. Just carry a dragon for your dragon, so when you need to reload your dragon, just use the other dragon to keep on dragoning. That's right. Dragception. And how do you get your Gauss to hit 4k hits? And your hits 1.5? You need to look at your build. A lot of the damage, the additional damage that I do get is because of buffs. And then also one of the biggest perk cards to grant me that much damage is Take One for the Team. It is a legendary perk card that I highly recommend anyone using, especially if you guys are trying to focus on raids or any kind of endgame content. because once you or your teammates take damage, your damage is going to skyrocket. Not only that, it stacks with anyone in your team that has take one for the team as well. So if all 4 of us were running take one for the team at max, and then all of us took damage, our damage is going to shoot up by a lot. You will see a significant difference in the or in your damage. It's only for a short period of time too, so it's great for burst, but if you're looking for group play, group content, take one for the team is the best legendary perk card that you can use for damage. We can start going for the close ones. Good stuff, guys. I'm so tired. I've been staring at a screen for at least 20 hours now. Ammo, get some sleep, my friend. Gotta get some rest, brother. And does your glow bar ever glitch out, or is it just me? I'll be in the middle of a raid chugging goo, and it refuses to go up at all. Yes, that's more server-sided, Shrooble. Once the game catches up, it'll fill. Also, Blight Soup, best soup? Yes, Blight Soup is one of the best soups, because it's the cheapest soup that does all the crit damage. At max, you said, right? If you can get it to max, yes, you'll see a nice little juicy increase in your damage. Even at rank 1, it's still very nice to use. But Dig, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Still double dipping Xbox turned on Xbox or turn it off? Yeah, we'll still be double dipping. I gotta check it here in just a moment. Do that. Oh, also another thing when it comes to my Gauss minigun, right now, I'm on my PlayStation character, I'm using a tri-barrel. And the tri-barrel, you'll see higher numbers, and the reason for that is because it is a slower firing setup, but it's also not two-shot. Pentabarrels are two-shot, built-in two-shot with also increased fire rate. So if you're hitting for 1.5k for your crits, you're hitting for 3k because it's split damage. It's two sets of numbers per shot. Yeah, if you guys, in regards to like the actual damage my weapon on PlayStation is currently doing, it is going to be different because of the tri-barrel. I was plugging something in. So much better now. Grounded. I mean, we have 2 minutes. We'll try. Or he can glitch out. Okay, let's just go to Fasnacht. Oh, just kidding. Or on Xbox AFK? I'm just AFKing. I'm currently playing on PlayStation. Fortunately, I can't farm squirrels. But so much better without grounded now, for real? Yeah. Yeah, grounded is not good to use, especially if you're using a Gauss minigun. Last year during this event, you, maybe took 3-hour naps? Or you took so many 3-hour naps every day? And don't trust the scroll nuts, they hate that. Touch 'em. That's it. You have to, that's it. 1,000 liters for glowing sun sound good, or should I ask for more? If it's PC, I don't know the rates of PC masks. I mean, that sounds like a lot for glow, but that also seems reasonable for PC standards. How's it going, Slick? The 1.5k with the pentabarrel is decent, yes. You're technically hitting for 3k. Because if you guys look at your pentabarrels on your Gauss miniguns, you're gonna see ×2. That means your damage is being split. So for every shot, you shoot twice. On top of that, it also increases your fire rate in general. It has a built-in 2-shot mod into that pentabarrel, which is really, really cool. Where's the little goober? There he is. We have 3 minutes. Is there anyone with a fast load time in my private server? Between Goose, Cuddy, and Katie? I was gonna say, we can clear this, but I don't think I'll be able to make it to Fasnacht to start. Oh, the unfortunate start. I hate it when this happens. But also fortunate because it looks like he glitched out as well at the same time. I'll take it. Where's a good place to farm salts? Yeah, White Springs has some pretty decent salts. But Rapid End Camp has a bunch. You can find 1 or 2 in each silo. Helvetia has a couple. Any diner usually has about 1 or 2, sometimes 3. Like the one at, I believe, the one at Watoga, just right next to the shopping plaza. The diner there, I think, has like 1 or 2. The vendor who sells the pentabarrel, is there a prerequisite to get it? No. Well, I mean, technically, yes, you have to unlock the vendor and then get max reputation. You're still able to craft reflective? When you were on PC, you got all the modules, just 10 short, I think? Yeah, if you have modules, I can definitely do that. Freezer or coffee machine for your next purchase, can't decide which is more useful. If you're doing like a lot of food buffs, oh come on. I would do freezer. But if you use VATs a lot and willing to take the time to farm workshops for coffee, I would do coffee. They're offering 1,000, it's because they have much more. Always ask for more duper, or for more dupers means they ain't that value or valuable. Fasnacht, Nick? Yes, I'm on my way. I don't know if I'll be able to start it, but if there's anyone who's able to load up first, go ahead and start it immediately. I, unfortunately, do not have good load times. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it. But Gonzo, Wes, Brock, and Stop Capping, you guys are going to be on the next raid. Alright, sweet. Thank you guys. Coffee makes the AP regen fast like you, right? Or you have other buff? Yes, the coffee machine is what I use for, or the coffee, yeah, coffee machine for canned coffee is what I use for my AP regen. Correct. You sound tired? I am. I didn't get too much sleep last night. I had a busy weekend. I gotta clear this out. I need to find a different place to place down my tent because I also need... change my build. Did you take, not take any magnesium? No. No, not last night. There we go. Got your baby now. Give us glowies, Todd. Please, Todd. Magnesium helps with sleeping. It does. It's what I've been taking recently to kind of help with my sleep, and it has helped quite a bit. Quite a bit. Been wonderful. Helps you breathe better too. I don't know. I think my lungs are a little bit too damaged for that, but the sleep though. The sleep is just a little bit different. You should be asleep since you're was up 24 the day before. You gotta get some rest, my friend. Sleep is important. May the RNG God be with us all, hopefully. Calcium is what the lungs used to expand and contract. Yeah. The only reason why I'm saying is that my lungs are too damaged is because I've smoked hookah when I was a sophomore in high school for about 5 to 6 years. At the same time, I vaped up until mid last year. I've been vaping for about 10 years. On top of like 5 years of hookah. So my lungs, they're there, but not there at the same time. They're just existing. You've been almost 4 hours already? You're West Coast? Sure am. I could sleep when I'm dead. And he took that personally. And how old are you? I'm 30. I may not look it. I may not sound like it. But I'm old. What's your flavor, Nick? I usually went for like iced fruits flavors. But I quit like mid last year. So almost closing in on a year, kind of, I think. near the end of the year last year, I guess. August. I'm filling my lungs with crispy deliciousness of watermelon ice cream. Yeah, the blood caught in your lung once nearly died. Don't recommend. Yeesh. I'm glad you're okay though, Titus. You're the only person in your family who doesn't smoke or vape. Most... Or my family's actually split. Half the family smokes, half the family doesn't. I thought you're at least 25. Nick's a boomer? I am. Kind of. Millennial? Yeah, millennial. I would have guessed 25, 26. And let's go, got the glowing ape mask. Oh, also, yeah, friends, try not to complete all the tasks. Let the last one sit for a few minutes, please. Just a quick heads up for anyone who may not have known. I like to run the timer down to at least 10 minutes. Because I do farm scroll biddies. These scroll biddies are for EXP buffs for not only you guys, but for me to trade. But they are also the best EXP buff that you can use as a carnivore, which a lot of folks are. So, yeah. Yeah, if you guys ever double dip with me, that's usually how we go about doing stuff. We leave at least one task, or leave all the tasks, until about 10 minutes and then complete them. And how old are you? I'm 30, Martin. You're gonna quit once, and then you remembered Mama didn't raise no quitter. Oh, no, no, no. That's something here. It's okay to quit. And Devil, yeah, Nick got the fourth stage baby face. I'll just move my character. He just smoked cigarettes and recently stopped smoking cannabis. Stopped tobacco in 2004. Nice. And older than me, 29 forever. Most of your fans smoke cigarettes. You quit cigarettes in 2018-19. Let's go. You're 30. Yeah, I thought you were 28. I'm an old coot. Nah, I'm just I'm still quite young, but body doesn't agree. I thought you're 23, 24 tops. Yeah, I got that that baby face. Thank you. Extra zesty. I wouldn't say I'm zesty. I mean, unless it's a different term. But zesty means something entirely different. $31 going on a 61. That's what construction does to you. You're 28, only for 4 more days. Hell yeah, brother. You're still young? Sure am. Ain't Carl a grandpa in his 30s? Speaking of Carl, I miss Carl. I hope he's doing alright. I know he said he was gonna be in the middle of some stuff, so he won't be around for a while. I hope he's doing good. 31, will be 32 in July. Nice. Turn 30 and now you think you need vegetables? His missus got him finally. It was one day. One day it was gonna happen. We all saw it coming. They're Gen X. Nice. But oh, for sure, Nick Zesty? What the hell you mean? Yas. Youngest here, only 21? Let's go. Nah, we have a couple of younger folks around your age. I'm D Generation X. Hell yeah. And how's it going, Al? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're doing well, man. I am. I hope you're doing good, man. Younger ones are in school right now. Yeah. I hope you guys can't hear the TV. I gotta turn off game volume on my Xbox. I can hear the Fasnacht music. Dirkly Dirkly. I'll keep it moving, keep it grooving. Nice little chunk of squirrel bits. So we got a nice handful donated to us as well. We're currently at 600, that's nice. I think I have about 1,000 or so salt here on PlayStation. But maybe I could start cooking up some TC Squirrel stews. Ease up a little bit of the carry weight on one of my characters. Because he's also closing in, I think, on like 20k. You accidentally just used all your boosters? Oh no. That's not the TV that tune is just stuck in your head forever, Nick. It is. Just like the treasure hunter beeping. Treasure hunter beeping I hear every day. At least once. Ni howdy. And thank you for the passive experience. The funniest thing is getting my baby characters, my mule characters, leveled up through just purely on squirrels. It's like, that's a lot of squirrels to level up. I mean, they're only like under 40, but I mean, still, it's a lot of experience. All the ones at work, or just at work watching the stream, night shift. You got 2,500 bits if you or anyone needs. Good lordy, very nice. I mean, I'm always looking for biddies on all platforms, but I'll be happy to buy or trade for large quantities. Really, any quantity, but I'll leave that up to you guys. Last Fasnacht, I didn't hear it once. Someone was playing the crappiest music so loud, I could hear him on the other side of Fasnacht. Guy was having a one-man rave. I actually had someone playing some music during one of the Fasnachts that I was AFKing. It actually brought me back into, like, picked up my controller. I was just jamming with them, just like I was playing some oldies but goodies. Played some Red Bone. Reminds me of South Park WoW episode, leveling through killing boars. But what do we do now? What do we do now? We can finally play the game. No idea, reaching max level, only killing squirrels. Oh my god. $14 later. Half XP bar at level 1. It's like, oh boy, this is gonna be a long time. It was a good laugh. I did end up messaging them to change the song and said, wait, what, you can hear my music? I'd have been like, yes, louder. Do we have a full instance? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we do. Alright, let's go ahead and complete. Oop. We'll go ahead and complete. Still gotta get a red dress for Goose, but Fast Nipple is taking up a lot of time. Just gotta keep hunting. Gotta keep on hunting. You wanna know what's been stuck in my head though? Actually, it's kind of the reason why I couldn't sleep. Not the full reason, but a part of the reason. And it is, I don't want to set the world on fire stuck in my head, but I don't know what's happening. But Arnold was singing it. And I can't get it out of my head. It's been stuck in my head for like the last 12 hours. It's so good. I wish I knew how to do a good Arnold impersonation, because I would totally sing it right now. But Kadensky, hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. You want to sell a Fasnacht Glowing Captain? You interested? I do not have any of them. I do not have anything to afford that, unfortunately. Do it, no balls? You're right. Anyways. Bigger Carl, no show. Where is Soul at? Soul has been very busy from my understanding. Very busy. Alright. While this goes...
darkness is your ally.
I was born in it.
You've merely adapted the dark. I was born in it.
Jimmy's mom. Thank you. Unstoppable hasn't he got 3 kids? I think he has 3 kids, but also his job has been making him travel a bunch. He's been a little bit all over the place. From my guess, I wouldn't say I know exactly. But you're doing good, Kadensky. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm doing pretty good myself. Judy Neutron. Oh. Good morning, Steffi. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Unfortunately, just fiend on the X-Bone. I need to get out of Feral. Accept my love. Alright, come on. Fingies, toes, and ears are crossed. Let us get one of the new masks. If I get a skull or a bones, I'll keep it. If I get a captain, I'll trade it. Anything else we'll give away. But good morning, Gary. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. It's good to see you. I'll have a coffee when you come in for the raid later for sure, Bernadine. Would you like anything for those coffees? Coffee hot, which is good because it's bloody cold outside. We're not built for this. Coffee sounds really good right now, but I cracked me open a monster, so that'd be a little bit too much caffeine for me. My heart will explode. And please, Todd, give me a glowing unicorn. Fingies, toes, and ears are crossed. You got rum coffee. That sounds aggressive, but good at the same time. Alright, got my tag. I could open this energy drink here that's been sitting for at least 2 years. I would not. Because 1, sleep. 2 years. It's a long time, my friend. Unfortunately, a blue devil. Alright, let me go ahead and... we'll clear out some of this. Go ahead and do a little bit of that. Reduce a little bit of that. You just a buffoon? Oh. Also, it's only 2 years. That's a long time. That's quite a bit of time. Alright, as much as I want to keep all this extra food, we're gonna have to drop it. Alright, let me go ahead and transfer this real fast. But also, Gonzo, Brock, Capping, we'll have you guys come in for the next set of raids. But hey Nick, can anyone help me? I've been trying to get the Elder's Mark, but the event doesn't come up. I've just started playing the game again. After a few years, you're level 197. You're in PlayStation 2 at the moment, no worries. I could check my mule while I'm transferring to see if I have an extra Elder's Mark, but also check my inventory to see if I have one. If I do, I'll throw it your way. But if anything, the best that you can do at the moment, legal, is keep server hopping and keep checking for Beast of Burdens every 20 minutes. If it doesn't spawn in your server, give it a quick server hop. If you have any friends online, try to join their servers as well. Oops. How's it going, Reese? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Excuse me. And you got a buffoon as well, Katie. And Gary, wanted to let you know that you could take the timer down to 9 minutes before starting the parade. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I usually just do the 10 minutes. That 1 extra minute does give us a little bit of extra time. Then it's okay. I've actually been considering on just doing it all the way till 5 minutes. We won't get rewards for the event itself, but it'll be enough time to still get the boss kill. At least that's what I was thinking of doing. Because there's been a couple runs where I've had my double dip server up, but no one joined. So I decided to complete it myself, and I just ran it down to 5 minutes. With like 10 seconds to spare, able to kill the final boss and still get the mask, which was nice. And who is that kid? That is the you know the old the old guy smiling meme? It's him when he was younger. I mean, that's not like actually true, but looks like him. But Ross, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Lloyd, good morning. And you were there a lot, yeah. Yeah, there was some times where Noah showed up, which was kind of funny. It should be okay. Just gotta clear the dust off it. And finally got the glowing captain's mask. Yo, let's go, Lloyd. Congrats, congrats. You did get a glowing veggie from the server yesterday? Hell yeah. And the handmade's still a good gun. Yeah, it's still a pretty decent gun. Like, it's not anything crazy, but it is solid, for sure. But chug this? I mean, if that's what you want to do, my friend, I would say sleep, but McG, how's it going, my dude? Good morning. Let me see if I have nothing there. And what's this thing? People trading leaders for it? I don't get the point of leaders. It is the currency for the third-party markets like Reddit, Discord, Facebook, things like that. I have 2,400 stashed away here. What the heck? Alright, so it looks like this Mule character doesn't have it. I know I have a Mule character that says weapons, but he doesn't have anything, unfortunately. And how many workshops do you claim when you do private server coffee farming? For me, I like to do, I think, like 7 or 8. Some people grab all of them. Can I join you in the game, to exchange and... yeah, I mean, I don't have one on me at the moment. I'll have to look and see my inventory here on my main and see what we got going on. Yeah, here, feel free to join us. Gonzo, Brock, and Capping, you guys are up next for the raid. Sulfur, so you have an extra leader bobblehead. What should I sell them for in your vendor? So depending on your platform, on PC they're only worth 1,000 caps. On Xbox and PlayStation they're worth about 3 to 4,000 caps. You can build the productions like that in the workshops. That's news to me. Interesting. Yeah, anything that you can produce at a camp, like let's say canned coffee machines, company tea machines, junk producers. If you can use those and put one in each workshop that you capture. And then every 25-30 minutes, you can go and loot them, or however long it takes for them to fully charge. That's sick. Thank you for the info. Of course. But also, how's it going, Lucas? I do hope you're having a good day. And so if I got offered 2.4k liters for the mask on Xbox, how much is that? Well, I mean, it's a lot. It is definitely a lot.
Hello there.
For example, if you wanted to trade 1 liter and you wanted canned coffees, the average trading price right now on Xbox is about 20 to 25 each. So if you had 10-liter bobbleheads and you wanted coffees and someone was willing to trade you 20, for simplicity we'll do 20, you would get 200 canned coffees for 10-liter bobbleheads. Let's say that you had 1,000 and you're like, you know what, I want to try and get as many canned coffees as I possibly can. Again, 20 each. And someone had the amount, and they're like, hey, I have 20,000 coffees for your 1,000 liters. You could do that. But that's just an example. You can get a variety of different things depending. But for large trades like that, get a courier. Look at whoever's trading you. There's blacklists that you can look up within those, usually within the sites that you trade on. So then you can see if you're interacting with a scammer. And how's it going, James? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, use a courier if you don't know them. Yeah. Yeah, only use the couriers that are registered within the trading site or the trading place that you are using. So Market 76, they have their own dedicated trader or couriers that you can look up and double check that they're actual couriers. And then they also have a blacklist that you can look into to see if the person that you're trading with is on the blacklist. But even if they're not on the blacklist, it's always good to be safe than sorry and use a courier regardless. And the short and sweet in regards to a courier, for anyone who doesn't know what that is a middleman. And what you would do is... Oh, thank you. Now, what you would do is you would give the item to the courier. The courier would then get the item from the person you're trading and then give them the item. And then they'll give you what you were requesting. And that is what a courier does. The middleman. Or vice versa. Doing good? Just got off work? Yeah. Take some drugs, get out of feral? Yeah, I'm about to do that right now, actually. Don't worry about scammers. You got 5 glowing masks this year so far. Give them away to lower levels. Very nice. But thank you for accepting. Of course, legal.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
That's very kind of you, Mandy. I understand the current concept of a courier, but they just volunteers with good standing on whatever site you use for that. Usually. Yeah, usually. Capping, are you here, buddy? Stop capping, are you here? You drop first, you record every trade? Yeah, I mean, you could do that as well. I think over 100 liters I get a courier for, but I'm paranoid. Only time I don't use a courier if I'm recording and can't be bothered waiting 5 hours for a response. And courier saved you was getting 20 reflective mods. The other guy brought reflex mods. He stopped the transaction. You're waiting to get your rep up to become a courier. I tried being a courier when their requirement was lower. And it's so funny, their application says if we don't respond, then take it that you're not going to get accepted. Or like something like don't bother. I was like, alright. Damn. And unfortunately, I did not get accepted. So I was like, alright, well. How do you transfer stuff to your mule? Start a private, transfer everything to a luggage or something and swap characters? Correct. That is the safest way to do it solo. Last call. Stop capping. Are you here, buddy? Is there official trade sites or just a bunch of third parties? It's just a bunch of third parties. One of the go-tos is Market 76 on Reddit and Discord, but I mean, there's a lot of other places, but those other places no one ever talks about. So I would say if you want to try somewhere different, you can look into it, but can't guarantee that it's going to be safe. Market 76 isn't 100% safe, but it's a lot more reliable than most places that I know of personally. If you get scammed and it's recorded, you don't get anything but then blacklisted. Yeah. So for 2k leaders, what I'm saying is I'm offering 2.4. I have to take it. Yeah, I mean, if you want. Alright, capping is not here. Too shit to quit. Are you here, bud? Too shit to quit. Let me know if you're here, buddy. And then I'll double check if I'm missing any requests. You're here? For sure. If you haven't already, send me a friend request, bud, if anything. And then we'll get you in. Oh, you're in the lobby? Alright, come into the team, bud. Got you, brother. Woke up puking your guts up. Hope your day is going better. I'm sorry to hear that, Slide. Hope you feel better soon, man. Oh, you're sacrilegious. I don't know why I wanted to see to finish it off with the Fergalicious song. Sacrilegious definitions makes the boys go loco. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But anyway, bro, I appreciate the cooperation the other day, dude. Of course. And these names, they're fantastic. Alright. Go ahead and reboof. Alright, let's go ahead and get her done. Do I have... I probably should. I do. Beautiful. Crap, I forgot to swap my build once again. Very cool. I do this every time. Been using another 76 YouTubers Discord for most of the trading you've done so far. Had good luck so far. Nice. Should probably turn off in-game notifications for messages. Yeah, I mean, if you use a different location or different thing to trade and it's working, then keep doing it. Keep doing it. Funnier name, the Fasnacht. Little Fasnacht. Alright, does anyone in this group want to defend? Go ahead and swap on over. Since we're already using our defense build, we don't really need to swap anything. Thank you, Gonzo. Appreciate it, my dude. Oh gosh. Alright, I gotta remember to swap my build back to my damage. And Diana coming in with the 27 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 27 months, Diana. Hope you're having a great day, though. Good to see ya. Hope you had a great weekend. Good morning, good morning. Alright. Hopefully we don't get ran up on by these little pieces of poop. Little monster frisbees just come flying around the corners. But you're doing well, how about yourself? And good morning, how's everyone today? Hey, let's go, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself as well. We're just chilling, squirrel killing, as well as cracking out some raids. Okay. Alright. Buddy felt disrespected and he was like, you know what? Not today. No sir. How you feeling today, Nick? Feeling good. Feeling good. Tired. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Been really busy over the weekend. But also, Arnold singing "Don't Want to Set the World on Fire" stuck in my head. He's the culprit. I blame him. No MTE out. Hi. What the hell was that? No EMT shared. Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot how to do it. See. It is Mule Organization Day. I really need to dedicate a day for that as well. I'm highly considering on leveling up all of my Mule accounts up to at least level 100 each character, and then getting them all situated with through hiker's strength armor pieces and just full sending strength stats and anything strength related with carry weight. Max out their strength, yeah, so they can carry more, increase their max carry weight. Oh! That's not the song my niece. That's stuck, or your niece is stuck in your head. No, the baby shark. Thankfully, baby shark can't get stuck in my head anymore. It did when it first came out, but as years went on and it just kept getting overplayed, it finally become immune to it. I think it's your new favorite game last night at random player who gave you a level 45 excavated power suit. For real? Or for free? Real cool guy? Oh, nice. Yeah, the 76 community is very kind and very generous. And Salty, hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Good morning. And AO found a vintage cooler for playing for 5k. Very nice. I've actually found a couple of vintage water coolers, but they were all like 15k. Like, damn it, dude. Level 60 carry is low to probably try to get the Death Claw on that character. Yeah, because I want to see... I need to double check my... Well, because my other character is completely naked and he's carrying 28,000 scroll bits. But my character who has more strength, more perk cards in strength, as well as strength, armor, and carry weight, he can only carry 19k. I don't get it. Frustrating. Oh god, are you kidding me? Oh my lordy. Yuck. Gross. That's nasty. I wish I would have gotten this game sooner. You put it off because you thought the online function might be similar to how people play in Red Dead 2 online. You mean like almost full RP? Because if so, I mean there is RP, but it's definitely not Red Dead RP. Oh my god, dude. I'm playing like a dingus, I'm sorry. Aside, if anyone's buying a car, there's a 2011 Camaro being sold in KY with name starts with Raj. Do not try, but the car is a scam. Your sister got scammed for 1400 yesterday. Bank's trying to fix it. Sorry I posted this, just wanted everyone's heads up. For sure. I appreciate that slide. I'm sorry to hear that happened to your sister though. You don't take berry mentats? Nah. The berry mentats glow is way too faint. Yeah, it's way too faint. Is there any specific armor your mules wear? Does it not matter? It doesn't matter. As long as I can pack it with a bunch of strength, that's all that really matters for mules, is you want strength, and if you hunt them for specific carry weight stuff, you can either give them the legendary 3 stars to do so, or just give them the cards. Most people will give them cards because it's not worth putting 3 stars on them. Especially if you're not gonna like play them. But I'm gonna give mine 3 stars just in case. Because maybe I'll use them for a combination of different stuff depending on what they're holding. That's the sound the mole miners whisper in your ear before they punch you. You know what? I can see it. Or I mean, I could hear it. Third bug that happened to you last Fasnacht with the bits, it was randomly getting capped. And I don't know how to fix it. I've been considering on waiting until Fasnacht's over to then see if I can do it. But the problem is, I tried doing that yesterday. And holy crap, dude, I was freaking out because I could not grab them all on the mule, but I can grab them perfectly fine on my main character. Which was weird. Like, I could piece it up like normal, but when I tried to piece it up, it restricted me from grabbing a certain amount. I had to keep reloading the character until I was able to pull it all again. But even after doing that to try to give them just a little bit more, they didn't do it. Does anyone have an Elder's Mark on PlayStation? An extra Elder's Mark if anyone has. Oh. Oh, so close. Oh my goodness, so close, my friend. That was a valiant effort. Okay. I need to not die. We'll give this another go. If not, we'll go to Fasnacht. And then we'll come back after. We got this. I will not die. I will lock in. Apologies if I go silent and don't catch up with chat right away. No, we're not gonna risk it. We will in fact not risk it for the biscuit. Do. Beautiful. Nope, we're not gonna go with that guy. I'm back around, okay. Those close ones are good. This back room is actually cleared. Grab and try to clear this room instead. Do that. How's it going, Martin? Saw that there's a way to put multiple coffee machines in workshops. You know that method. If you can do it, can you show how? No, I do not. If anything, check the date on that because that was an old glitch, but that's also a glitch that could potentially get you into some trouble. I personally don't do those kinds of stuff. But double check the date because that was a very common thing to do last year. Last year. Oh gosh. Alright. I have one friend request. Jamamba? Oh? Wait, is that someone who added you, or are you adding me? We could start going for the close ones, by the way. Okay, come on. Hello. All right. And flows, you got a Elder's Mark. Oh, nice. Okay, for sure. You finally got the Pringles mask. Let's go, Ness. All right. Let's go ahead and head on over to Fasnacht. If you guys want to pop into a public server to do Fasnacht, feel free to do so. I have to use the restroom once again. Sorry, I've been consuming a lot of liquids. You little monster frisbees. I don't know why I had to share that information, but you know what? It's there. Oh, for the love of Todd, take me out. Come on. There we go. Also, Double Dip server is up and running for Xbox as well. While that goes, I'm also going to gather all the all the robots on Xbox so then you guys don't have to rush. And then I gotta use the restroom. And Flo, do you have an Elder's Mark? Oh? Yeah, one of our friends is looking for the Elder's Mark on PlayStation. How's it going, Tom, or Tomahawk? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Finally loaded in. Wait. We'll give it just a second. I have an extra one on PC, but that doesn't really help you. It's all good. Thought that counts. Okay. We're doing that. Sorry, I'm looking at 2 different platforms right now, trying to grab these robots. So then we can get rid of that Find the Protectron timer. So no one feels rushed to come into the private server. Xbox is cleared. Oh, those things are your bread and butter and your vendor. They sell so fast. Oh, Elder's Mark? Marks? Hell yeah, dude. They are quite nice indeed, especially if you're looking for those caps. Alright, sweet. How's it going, Dragon? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real fast. Give me just a moment, and then we shall continue. Baby. Okay. Keep you at max when you go on a spending spree. Hell yeah. The flows. I got you at it, bud. There we go. Alright, you gotta make sure that I have my butcher's bounty on. And let the massacre continue. Finished your unyielding marine set last night, but also have had a little luck with Fasnacht. No glowing, but you got in the Deathclaw mask you've always wanted. Plus, you bought Hag, Old Man, and known for 300 caps total in a vendor. Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear that you're getting the masks that you want. Alright, squirrely squirrels. All of my squirrely squirrels. Good sir. Good sir. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. And this is a sentence? A sentence indeed. And have you got any glowing mask? I have. We've gotten a unicorn on PlayStation, 2 pigs on Xbox, a robot, and I do believe an extra unicorn, but I need to double check. But I'm hoping we might get lucky and get a bone mask. If there's any mask that I'm looking forward to getting is the bone. Alright, I need to consolidate my oh my goodness, what is happening? Hello? Oh. Like, oh my god, it turned off the sun. Is that bone with a hard R? The boner? That's right. Still don't know what a boner is. That's your camp? I don't know, I just thought it was funny that it just randomly appeared and took out half of the the sun. Clouded Helvetia in darkness. Batman. Chicken. New players had the 400 caps to pop, and you bought them and told them make sure to increase it to at least 500. Make sure you're making your money's worth for uncommon masks. You even had the demon and the glowing bone or regular? Glowing bone. Cause yeah, we got. Oh wait, that's right. We got an. I think we got an extra glowing blue devil, so that makes 6. I don't know where that glowing blue devil came from, but... Or no, it wasn't. Someone gave that to us. Someone gave that to us to give away. JK. Joke lang. Alas, still no glowing, but not surprised. Never had one before. And leave them chickens out of it. Collateral damage. Unfortunately, collateral damage is part of war. And war never changes. I'll do it again. Gosh. I'll do it again. I'll come bearing an eldest mark for you to give to whoever needs in the chat, YouTube chat. Oh, okay, for sure. I think they might be good. Back to your BOS hood. An outfit grind? Hell yeah, you got this. I believe. I believe. Dude, you're funny. I'm glad you think so. Also, if you're having a good day, Death Mask. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, what the hell was that? Todd? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I see the glowing buffoon on PlayStation. Hopefully you'll be able to get the second one, Hades. Oh, I'm using the captain mask. I want the bone mask. There we go. My big bald head. But odds are I'll get it on Xbox now. Oh, 100%. That's just how it rolls. Once you finally get what you're looking for, it'll start dropping a lot more often. I mean, that's for regular players, though. I mean, for me, hey, no. Am I able to join? Yeah, you could try. The server is open to everybody. If you guys have finished your Fasnacht in a public server, feel free to join. Just a quick thing is, while we're doing these double dips, please leave at least one task up until at least 10 minutes, or until I give the okay. Because yeah, we're farming some squirrels. For their biddies. We can make some stews. They started it at 18 minutes. Oh, that's fine. As long as people are on at least on Xbox, since I'm not actually playing, you guys can start it up as early as you want, but please make sure that there are people in there. At least a full server, or getting close to a full server. I don't want. Wouldn't be very nice if someone started it, completed it, and it was just one person. And server's full? Okay, no worries. Thanks, full server. Ah, if it's a full server here on PlayStation as well. Actually, let me double check. I have a social bug. So let's go ahead and start it before it starts kicking you guys out. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start it. I just got hit with a social bug. Again, this is on Xbox, or not Xbox, on PlayStation. No, Xbox. I don't mind if you guys start it right away, but at least wait until there's a couple folks inside. That's all. But Nuker, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. Never guess what I finally did. You finally did the raid? Hell yeah, let's go. How'd you do? Or how'd you like it? How was your run? Well, thank you, Floyd, for helping out Legal there. Alright, I think that's all of... Now I think it's all of the critters. Little monster frisbees. Playing with my nuts? How dare you? We're able to get 346, that's not too bad. We can't really go too crazy on PlayStation. They don't have access to a second account. So it's going to be a little bit rough if I end up Filling up too many characters. But we'll definitely have enough to work with. But how's it going, Ivan? How's 76 going? It's going good. We're just vibing, chilling, doing some raids, some squirrel hunting. Nothing too crazy. I do gotta admit, the Fasnacht is a nice kind of change of pace. Although I do kind of miss full sending the raids all day. But once Fasnacht ends, new season starts, we'll be back into it. Back into it like normal. So for anyone who is new or just tuning in, so what we like to do here is primarily focus on raids, and usually we can get a lot of raids in every day. But since Fasnacht has come around, it's rare for me to really participate in but special seasonal events, excuse me. Fasnacht's one of the very few that I will actually take the time and do. But one of the biggest reasons is because I do run the timer down, so it cuts into our raid times. So normally we can at least get 5 plus groups of players in, depending on how well we're able to do, or how well we do. Which is about 15 plus people a day per platform. So around 45 plus folks a day. And that's not including re-queues. Some days we can get even more, but yeah, since we probably burned about an hour just straight up inside of Fasnachts, it really does cut into the amount that we can take care of. Seeing as we did it with a random armor on your work in progress blade build, not great. Got carried through the ultrasight and serpent boss. Nice. I mean, as long as you have fun, I guess. Guess that counts, right? Okay, let's see. What do we get for Xbox? Gonna go ahead and take a look at the loot we got. Corn cob. Non-glowing. On Fortnite. Right, let's make our way. Get ready to snag a mask here on the PlayStation. Then afterwards, we will be back with our previous group, which was Gonzo, Brock, and Too Shit to Quit. We'll have you guys back in for the raid, so we can finish it off. Let me know if you need the Elder's Mark on Peg Station. I mean, I guess I'll take it just in case someone does request for it. If you're okay with it, Hades, I'll give you something in return. Just let me know. You're in queue for the lobby? For sure. We'll have the lobby clear out after Foss. Come on. Glowing skull, it'd be really cool if you gave it to me, game hag again. Damn it. Oh, indeed. Get Adler in. Searching for the tourist body to get the camera and get insult bot instead. Tragic day. Oh no. It's so funny with the tourist. Whenever I made a new character and I needed to get the camera, when I would try to hunt for her, it was hard as hell to get her to spawn. But when I decide to give up, almost the next fast travel point that has a chance to spawn them usually always has it. It's just like, oh, come on, dude. But sneak? Collection of berets is coming along nicely. Hell yes. Let's go. And the blissful buffoon from the atomic shop. When I can eventually get it. All I lust for are glowing buffoons. I understand. And boss killed on Xbox, by the way, just came back. Took longer than expected, no worries. Welcome back. Yeah, I got my loot. Oh, that's right. Alright, friends, if you guys are not in the current raid group, if you can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. We'll need to grab our... or finish off the previous raid. Xbox was killed like 5 minutes faster than yours spawn, TBH? Okay. Come on, load times. We need to work a little bit faster. A little bit harder. We got some bosses to kill, man. The Squirrel Massacre continues, it does. Currently sitting at a little over 60,000 on Xbox right now. It's a glorious day. A glorious day indeed. And how's it going in? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good morning. Every time I say that, I imagine the little pig, let me in. Even though I don't remember where exactly that's from. I think that's from Walking Dead. After 4 days of no glowing masks, I dropped 2 glowing bone masks yesterday. Damn, that's insane. Worth it. Afternoon, lad. Good weekend? Good weekend. Busy weekend. I'm probably gonna have another busy weekend. This weekend. I hope not, but... I gotta get things prepared. Gotta get a bunch of, boxes prepared to send to the Philippines. A lot of shopping. A lot of cleaning because I gotta pick up my brother from Arizona as well. You're gone for a month, right? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Come back, I think, on the 22nd. Apparently insult the bot doesn't like it when you kill him. You can dish it out, though. Pokemon is like, oh hell no. Get over here. Oh, yeah, I got you. I don't know if that's you, legal. Yeah, I can hold on to the Elder's Mark. My friend went AFK for a couple minutes during the last event, came back to a glowing bone. That's awesome. I need that kind of luck. Then is your fam in Manila? I believe so. I think we're from like the provinces around Manila. Come back with a wife, find a wifey in the homeland. Imagine. Okay, guys, I have a wife now. I'm going to be a dad. It's only been 2 weeks. You keep getting not allowed on private server? Okay, let me see if I could get that fixed for you. Yeah, freaking social menu bugs have been working overtime. Social menu bug is more prominent on PSN, I swear. Funny enough is I normally never get social bugs here on PlayStation. Out of all the platforms, PlayStation is the least out of the 3. And it's only recently that I've started getting it, and was after the whole like hotfix. But check now, Lame. See if you can enter now. It's Cletus. Gosh dang, Cletus. How's it going, cat? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Brazilian Outlaw at Rust Kingdom. I think it'd be more fun if, to run a marathon with a vice, or with a vice around my nats and do that. A Brazilian Outlaw? Tomahawk. And hello, did you sleep? A little bit. A little bit. Have you ever heard of Arnold singing I don't want to set the world on fire? Cause me too. I would like to learn, or not learn. I would like to hear it. But it's been stuck in my head. You might love that Tomahawk armor set next season. I love it now. Oh, my goodness. So good. It's the good one. They found her. Only took 3 locations. Oh, that's not too bad. Hell yeah. So getting your mask collection complete. Have a lot of normal masks. You're at 5 glowing masks now. Got the glowing Abe today. Let's go. Now, how many raids do you think you've done all time? I would have to say a few thousand. Because if it only took us 2 months, not even, we're closing in on 2 months to do 450 raids. With like very little fuel use, we've definitely cleared a few thousand. Holy hell, what? Nah, because we did use We did use a pretty decent amount of fuel last year when it was kind of fresh and new. Then we did a streamathon of just straight up raids, 5 days straight of raids, and then I did a raidathon again, 5 days straight of raids. Almost like 24-ish hours for 5 days. Or like 16 hours, I would say. And that was just between like 2 weeks. Did you do the glitch to snake? No, I don't usually. Well, the only I guess glitch is fuel cans. That's the only thing that I use or used. I don't really use it now because we don't really need it, and I find it far more fun to actually do stage 2. Efficiency wise, using fuel canisters is a lot faster, but they're not going to be around forever, I don't think. So it's best to kind of show that, you know, it's easy to do. Well, not easy, but we don't need fuel cans to get through. But when it comes to doing stage 1, skipping all the way to stage 5, nah. If I was gonna do that, I would just use a second account to farm snakes. Where are you from? Good old Lost Wages. Born and raised. Focus on TFT, I could never game in peace. When was the last time you went gambling? Like 3 months ago. But it wasn't my money. It was my cousin's. We went to go grocery shopping, but before we went, they stopped by the bar. Or we stopped by the bar. And I was just kind of there. So they gave me a little bit of money to gamble with. I'm not much of a gambler. I can't convince myself to do it. If I'm gonna gamble, I'm gonna gamble in a game where it's relatively free and it only costs my time. I'm very, very frugal. I'll spend my money on things I absolutely need. Rarely spend it on anything I want, but I'll also spend it on my friends and family in a heartbeat. Okay. Next is going to be Bernadine, Lee, and Queenie. Bernadine, Lee, and Queenie. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. I once gambled when Dice Emote first came out, 100 liters in 1 round. Yeesh. Used to work for an online casino. The only reason I have gambled was because I had to test the games using company money. Can't bring myself to gamble with my own money. I feel that the only reason why I gambled the last time was in Vegas because I found $200 on the ground while checking into our hotel. Ah, dude, even then, if I found that kind of money, I would have pocketed it and just been like, alright, I'm up 200. Rolled the dice, nat 20, got 200 for free. Winning. winning. Gambling in game, yes. That's right. Gambling in-game with in-game currency, not IRL money. F-Dot has scrapped over 200 boxes and learned 0. Oh no! I feel your pain, brother. Gosh, I need buffs. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to spam that. I don't even know if my let me get out of that. Thank you. Here we go. I went to Concedo with 300, left with 1200. Hashtag stonks. And Sophie, you know, I saw a vid from some big YouTuber saying, "Oh my god, did you see the cash shop from 76 this week? Like, dude, come on, did you see Ashes of Creation or half the other games happening?" Like, we don't buy everything Beth's put out, just chill. Gosh, the whole Ashes to Creation fiasco is kind of wild. I haven't really kept up with it, but I know like the gist of what's going on. But GG's indeed. Can't do daily outs to save my spawn location, then close game and start it back. A lot of mini steps, I can see why you're giving up. Not being able to instantly use my low level right away after closing of reopening the game is what hurts the efficiency. 76 old as hell, still rocking, that's right. To be fair, the item shop is a scam. But back, Fumbler123. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. But you couldn't sleep, Dick? Sorry to hear that, my dude. Hopefully you'll be able to soon. As someone who spent a lot of money, okay, this is, or a lot of money on this game. Dropping bags. But I mean, you make good use out of it. Cat. I'm a discount hooker, always looking for that discount. Hey, I mean, discount's a discount. I won't talk about how much I spent on Warframe. I think I spent about $10 on Warframe. The rest... And that was just to get, I think it was a Prime pack. And I forgot for who. I don't mind spending a little extra money on a game I enjoy. I dropped a couple hundred on Path of Exile over the years I played. I feel that. I think Path of... Oh, no, that's a lie. Maple Story. Path of Exile is probably the second game that I've spent the most in. Thank you. What do you want for that? If anything, I'm more than happy to hook you up with anything you need. Just let me know. Yeah, Path of Exile is definitely like the second game that I spent the most money on. Like actually buying stuff, not through subscription. But Maple Story... Played that game when I was in 4th grade. I occasionally pop onto it up until this day. I actually haven't played it in like a year. But I have dropped an unhealthy amount of money on that. Although, not as I got older. over the last couple years. I probably dropped like $5 because that game is a gamble and a half. All right, we got Lee, we got Bernadine, Queenie. Are you here, bud? Queenie. Last call, Queenie. I checked 2 years, it was like 1,500. Damn. I was spending spending a 76 has subsided a lot over the years, mostly because no cool paints and skins have come out in a while. True. Don't want to know your TFT amount so far. Oh my goodness. And Sophie, Guild Wars 2. Before then, you were Ultima Online addict. Ah. Excuse me. I don't say anything bad about someone spending money in this game if people knew how many atoms I have across both accounts. Oh yeah, there's no shame or not judging anyone for dropping money. If you got it, you got it. That's your money. Spend it the way that you want. You know what I mean? If it makes you happy and you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I'm in a public lobby and these guys just keep doing bounties over and over. They filled up your inventory with the legendaries. Hell yes. Enjoy it, Fly. Enjoy it. Keep it going. Haven't heard of that one? Maple Story? Yeah, Maple Story is an old game. It is very pay to win. But for whatever reason, it was a game that I really enjoyed. How dare you spend the money I never made? Exactly. Okay, looks like Queenie's not here. Burn, are you here, bud? Burn. Pith, how's it going? Good morning. I spent 20 on Halo Infinite. Elder Scrolls is where you spent a lot between Xbox and PC. You spent so much on Destiny. Enjoy those bounty spams, yeah. It's rare to find bounty spams anymore. I've been recently popping into public servers and just hanging out in them for a little bit to see if anyone spams them. I'll probably get like 1 or 2, and that's it. Because I'm also going there to like check vendors and check the spawns for Fasnacht. But Burn, you are up for the raid, bud. How's it going, Glitter? Good morning. You're level 52? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, level 52 and getting those spams is great. And 80% of the atoms come from of your atoms come from the last scoreboard, or last page of the board. Hell yeah, dude. And Chili Will, how's it going? Q16, is there any group currently running raids right now? I mean, if anyone wants to start up a group and you guys are, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. And again, my luck is up there. I can feel a glowing mass coming my way. You got this. Got this. And will you be on PC today? Yes, we'll be on PC a little bit later, Ninja. Let me see how much time we have left here. We have about 40 minutes left on PlayStation. We'll see how fast we can get through the raids. But we'll probably end up doing one more Fasnacht on PlayStation. And then we'll pop on to PC after we finish this last raid. Yeah, we'll be on PC after this. 30-second Beast of Burden in your lobby. Oh, if only I didn't realize it. If only I noticed it, I would have called it out. 'Cause there's actually a couple people looking for Beast of Burdens. How do you switch between PC and console? So my console, I use a capture card. Unfortunately, I don't have a HDMI switch. So I have to manually change the HDMI every time I swap between console. But for PC, all I do is just minimize or deactivate the scene for consoles to activate the scene and activate the scene for my PC character. Oh, you're holding solo? Okay. I mean, if there's anyone on PlayStation and able to make it into the server, someone or Gonzo is running the Beast of Burdens in my server. Over time, you'll know what's good and not. Although it seems to change every 3 months. Yeah. Normally, weapons are the yeah, are the rotating weapons, or are the rotating like what's good. Armor and such are usually the same. Next season, we'll probably end up seeing a lot of different opinions on armor. Weapon-wise, yeah. About every 3 months. Only glowing mask you're missing aside from the new ones is the veggie. Oh, nice. They almost have a full set besides besides the new ones. That's awesome. That's actually so good. Wouldn't worry about keeping stuff too much. Eventually, you can just make almost everything anyway. Only keep stuff you plan on using. Yeah. Because end game, it's really storage management. If you hoard too many things because you're unsure if it's good or not, you will end up holding on to a lot of random stuff. For now, personally, unless it's like apparel, since apparel is pretty popular and usually newer players get lucky with those would probably be the only things I would hold on to. Armor-wise, weapon-wise, yeah, you can make it at after a little bit of time in the game. You can make anything you want, legendary-wise. Sorry, I didn't realize I had all this extra ammo on me. Holy hell, dude. What in the blue hell is weighing me down? Oh dear God. Okay, that works. Sorry. Looks like I'm defending as well. What about scrapping legendaries versus getting scrip? I would scrap legendaries. Scrapping legendaries will be significantly better for you in the long run. Because you'll eventually end up learning some of those legendaries, and then also getting the box mods. You'll get a little bit of script in return, but learning the mods and getting the box mods are a better gain. Even super early on. Unwritten rule, if you don't grind out the headhunts, you can't launch the flare, or you can't launch the flare. Yeah. You got the corn cob mask and you're happy. I'd like to have the glowing version, but maybe I can trade for it. Maybe. Also, Chicken, hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Nah, don't launch the flare. Yeah. And Zeta gave you so many dupes. And what legendary that bow has? So I'm using for this bow a Furious 50 crit. I believe it's lucky hit. Yeah, lucky hit electricians with a plasma arrow. But also good morning. I hope you're having a great day. Do a little touchy. Oopsie. Oops, sorries. Little tip tap. Tippy tap. Tapperoni. Good sir, I'm gonna need you to go down, please, and thank you. There we go. Wonder if I have company tea on. Oh, you know what's actually a really good freaking banner buff is the one where you get full AP when killing. I think it was excuse me, when killing targets. I've been kind of considering on stocking up on banners just for that reason. Because it's actually kind of nutty. Didn't realize like how good that was until I think it was last week. Last week when I was defending. I was like, dude, my AP is not running out. It's like I don't even have company tea on. Just came across the instance of a dead super mutant, a perfect circle. Mysterious quills around him. Ever happened to anyone? Yes. Not too far off, around that area, you should find a potential super mutant limping. Running away. Now, normally I don't think that there's actually a sheep squatch there, but... Well done, good stuff. Yeah, that's for the sheep squatch. After all the squirrels you've killed, you got the nerve to say that's kinda nutty? That's right. They chose their fate. Need to try Fracture's 4-star on that bow build. It spreads out to nearby enemies and do perfect for the mole miners. I still need to try out explosive damage on late time mole miners because my head right now is still stuck on the previous mole miners way back in the day when explosive damage dropped off after like the second what is it called? Enraged. Because people would use the mole miner auto grenade launcher and a lot of folks would swear by it, but they wouldn't be able to handle defense past like 4 or 5 minutes because of how weak it got. If the instance ended up running that long. And then also using like other explosive weapons back then. You could do for like 1,000 damage, a couple hundreds of damage, and then it'll be in double digits for the splash. If explosive fractures is pretty fun. Yeah. One of my favorite things that I used back then though, Louisiana, I don't know if you tried it. It's kind of similar to the bow, but it's a Fracturer's Tesla. A Fracturer's Quad Tesla. That thing is incredible. It's so fun. And that was, I think that was just a little bit before they added the crippling perk card changes, where you target one body or one limb and then it cripples the other pieces. But imagine, yeah, imagine that, and it's just like popcorn. Although I think the bow, it's like one crippled limb is the entire body. So then it's just one ginormous explosion. Ooh. Why is it so hard to find raid groups even on Discord? Time zones, I want to say. Chile. But I feel like on Discord a lot of people are a little bit more shy. Or they prefer other Discords. Because I do have a LFG on mine, but although we have a few hundred members, there's probably only like 3 or 4 people who use them. They're still doing bounties, by the way. The guy's level 12k and 10k. Hell yeah. Here we go. Looking for crude on Market 76 is quite active. Yeah. Yeah, I would do the... If you are in Market 76, I would do the LFG there. Don't do services, unless you're willing to pay someone to take you through raids. Not money, like actual money, but like you give them in-game items like leader bobbleheads or things, mods. But they have an LFG where people just group up, like, hey, like you're trying to raid? Like, yeah, we're trying to raid. Let's raid. Then you guys raid. All for free. Getting upwards to 12k damage is wild for you. Fairly new to Fallout, so still learning things. I mean, 12k damage is a lot. 12k damage is a lot, Louisiana. But yeah, Fracturer's bow is pretty nice. You still have your legacy 4-star Tesla on Xbox, Nick? The quad faster fire? Yeah, I do. The tradable 4-star. I still never quite figured out what happened for that to be tradable. The Squirrel version of Lessa from Silent Hill movie, but now is the end of days, and I am the Reaper. It's me. I am the problem. It's me. Fasnacht is what's stopping you from helping others in raids, really feeding for those new masks. I understand. Yeah, especially right now. Yeah, Fasnacht is definitely having an impact on raid runners. You'll hold the event for sure, Gonzo. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll quickly finish this. Anyone got spare glowing jack on PC? Got 1200 liters. Want a glowing mask to trade for Responder's helmet? Come on, Todd. Dude, the Responders prices are so weird on Xbox. Because I saw that it's like only a couple hundred liters for for the outfit, and then for the helmet it's only a couple liters or a couple hundred liters. And then next week it was, or the following week it was like, you know, 450. Full set like 900, 950. I think right now it's around 900 for the full set. But not too long ago, each piece was less than that combined. I wonder what's controlling the responders prices right now. Because they're probably one of the only rare perils on Xbox that jumps around a lot. I never understood why. But oakley dokley. Let's go ahead and head on over to Fasnacht. Let me go ahead and start on Xbox so that we have a double dip ready for y'all. And then after Xbox, or probably when we swap over to PC, we're going to be doing PlayStation double dips while we're on PC. Because I cannot have PC and Xbox on at the same time. I think it's over now. You got Quad Learn, which is your first one. Let's go. Hell yeah, fly. Get your responder helmet at level 10 to 15. Nice. Exit at the vault 76. Do the event where you've killed Mr. Farmhands and reset their targeting parameter, and I never know its actual price. Yeah, I know how to farm it. I'm just talking about like the actual, yeah, the pricing on it for Xbox, because it fluctuates. It fluctuates more often than most items on Xbox. You know what I mean? You got the chicken hood gas mask, and it's probably I'll never use unless something else chicken comes out. I would love a chicken mascot outfit. Sorry, I'm just grabbing the things. I'm gonna head on over to Fasnacht though. Oh crap, I'm over cucumbered. Ended up trading it, or TFJ for it after negotiation. Remember the cash or camo jumpsuit grind? Oh nice. I wish it was 20%. I wish too. Because if it was 20%, definitely would be getting it a lot more. Put a stack of 10 in your vendor. And they always sell out before anything else. Oh nice, we actually got an extra rangers? Hell yeah. That saves me some modules. On a YouTube channel I love, you should check it out, Nick. Such amazing chill music in Hyperbolic Club. Or it's Hyperbolic Club, check it out when you can. Hyperbolic Club, why do I feel like I know what that is? I feel like I've seen that before. Or heard them before. Quite Fierce and Bloody top 3 most popular mods, yeah. And if you get a chance, can you spare runners in a powered mod? Yeah, I'll take a look and see if I got some extras, Melma. And thank you for joining, Bernadine. And what is the mod to use on the compound bow in the second raid? I like to use a Furious 50 crit lucky hit. You can use VATS optimized if you choose. But I also use Electricians for my 4th star. And then for my bow mod, I use Plasma. Kind of like Tokyo Lo-Fi. Oh, okay. I could definitely boogie with that. And just looked, it actually got one copy of it. Did however learn perception on armor. They'll have to go through the armor and stuff, so there's hoping. Grind to learn them all, but well worth it, yeah. I actually learned one of the main mods that I was really hoping for the other day. Friday, actually. After 400 plus scraps. We finally learned limit breaking. Now I need to learn that here. Okay, so I don't have runners, unfortunately. And just a tip for those who run raid and having issues tracking the mold miners on stage 2. If we're gonna talk grape or berry mentats, yes. If we're gonna talk recon, even better. Even better. Recon scopes, or even the pearly peepers. Super duper nice. Personally, I recommend recon, or yeah, the recon setup, whether it be on a weapon, pearly peepers, or your power armor over bare mentats. And the reason for that, NA, I'm glad to hear, my friend. I'm glad you're able to get your Elder's Mark, and thank you to our friend who gave the Elders. Use a weapon with recon scope, pearl peepers, and then use orbital scan grenades. Tags all the miners, basically. Very simple. Does the scan go through the walls? Or do you just chuck it at everyone you see? It should? Ah, orbital scan beacon is new. I didn't know about that one, especially if it goes through walls. That's actually really cool. That's actually pretty badass. I kind of miss the old legendary system at times. It no longer feels as good when a nice legendary drops and no one buys weapons anymore. Weapons, yeah. Armor, though. Armor is probably the most expensive, like, tradable rare god rolls that they have. Or that we have, I guess. Of course, it comes down to the person. The person looking. Because, for example, on Xbox, there was a guy who was looking for a very specific armor piece. Can't remember what it was, but it was like an old school god roll. Just to kind of give an example, it's like unyielding +2 intelligence, weapon weight reduction. Like that was a really solid legendary combination back in the day, but it was on a scout armor piece. And they were offering roughly around 500 liters for that one piece. There was another guy who was looking for wood armor, multiple pieces, of course, god rolls. All tradable. And he was also offering like 600-700 liters per piece. There was another person, I believe on PlayStation, who was looking for god roll, specific god roll Sylvan Engineers pieces. PlayStation wise, he was doing like 450 per piece. I mean, depending on the person, god roll armor pieces can still hold value, but you might be sitting on it if you're looking for trades. Because there's been a couple times where I have, that I've been there's been a couple times, yeah, I looked through the markets and people were looking for god roll pieces and offering crazy amounts of liters, where you'd be like, huh, you know, you could just put the mods on it, right? It's all tradable. And usually scout armor and wood armor, you can't craft it, so you either have to get it as a drop, farm the pieces and roll them. Those are your only two options. You can't mass produce them and then roll them, mass produce them and then roll them. I think that was also another reason why they were offering so much for them. At 10k liters for nuclear winter wood armor. I feel like that's a little bit different compared to like just regular armor pieces. But still very nice. Squirrels must be close to critically endangered status thanks to your efforts. They'll replenish. They'll replenish. I'll do it again. I will do it again. Gosh. Are the add-ons in 7.6 like in ESO? No, they're... Don't be fooled by any of like add-ons or DLCs when it comes to like money purchases, because it's not anything like that. That is, I mean, it is downloadable content, but it's aesthetics. It's not actual in-game content. You're not getting anything extra like new quest lines or anything like that. It is all aesthetics and atoms. All DLCs, legit like content, new seasons, things that we can physically do in game, it's all free. The goofy voice. If my voice wasn't dying, I think I could do it a little bit better, but Goofy on trial lives rent-free in my head. It's so funny. It never gets old, exactly. It's so good. You're a big ESO player back in the day? Or a while back, and I don't think I'll ever touch it again. TBH? And how do people get so many leaders, and why are other bubble heads not used? There's a spawn point where it's always at if you grab, you need to grab 255 items to essentially grab it again. Yeah, or you can use another player or a second account to endlessly farm it by rotating spawners and collector, or by resetting your servers and using a spawner and collector rotation. But I mean, a lot of the new other bobbleheads are probably about as much, because like agility bobbleheads, science bobbleheads, anything for valuable 4 stars are about equal to a leader right now. So, I mean, leaders are more abundant, so they're easier to trade, especially in today's markets. But you can technically use other leaders or other bobbleheads now, and it will be the same in value. Agility bobblehead worth 3 leaders. If it's for PC, yeah, PC market is different compared to console. I once perfectly saying "My Heart Will Go On" in Goofy's voice had the backing track and vocal efforts too. Somehow lost and never been able to create it as good as the recording. I think I synced myself or psyched myself out or something. All. I wish I was good at like impressions. Like, I can do just like a couple words of certain voices, but they're all terrible. Like, Carl Weezer, the only thing I can do is Jimmy's mom. What do you call it? Yoda, I can do like a weird, creepy, you know, that's not it, but you get the idea. I could do like, Oh Chris from Herbert from Family Guy. Used to do the Bah by Hank. And then I can do a really chopped version of like Arnold. No. Arnold. It's not great, but you would get it immediately, but from what I understand, besides the horrible cash shop, which they did the same thing they did here as they got the have first to carry crap. The new subclasses made it to where people could run crap by themselves, so ended up killing their trinity. And people didn't really do parties anymore, from what you heard. Oh. And also, you couldn't do weaving combat. Found it annoying. Weaving combat, like sidestepping stuff. 50k more points and to join the clan of baddies. Hell yeah. Var, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. And taught your daughter clap 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 clap, or clap 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 slap 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 that Baldy or that Bulby does from the Jimmy Neutron. The chicken dance? So starting seasons and tweaking classes, plus adding new stuff to improve life stuff. Oh. You have to weave your combat moves, it's weird. By weaving I guess if that's the case, the only thing I could think of is like combos? As you can see, I've never played ESO. Yeah, I mean, if they're putting a lot of like quality of life stuff behind money purchases, even though their DLCs cost as much as a whole new game, yeah, that's a little. That's not good. Like not the chicken dance. Bulby just says clap and claps 3 times. Says slap and slaps his thighs or belly 3 times. Oh, okay. I don't know why I can't remember that. Oh yeah, guns. All the guns. Alright, how are we looking at? 431, not too bad. We got about how are we looking on, folks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 6, there's 7, there's 8. Okay. We can go ahead and start, guys. Oops. We can go ahead and start. I think as soon as you saw him or do it, you'd remember. And no more DLCs, it's gonna be seasons and updates. Well, that's good. I wonder what they're going to do with the DLCs though, because I know they have like something similar to Fallout First, where of course you get like unlimited storage or something like that, but then you also get any of the previous no new DLCs. Thank you, Xanis. I thought it said dicks. Alright, what do we get here? Corn cob. Another corn cob. That's what, like 4 corns in a row? Boo. That's okay. ESO Plus is what they have. Oh, okay. And you want unlimited stash box. It would be nice, but Yeah. If you was in Iowa, you'd be getting all the ladies. I don't know. I'm a hermit, so. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go check on my dog real quick and use the restroom. I'll be right back while we do this. And then after this, we are going to be swapping over to PC. Sophie, Gord Gobber McGee. That's such a cool thing. I don't know how to do that. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me check on the dog. Alright, he is doing okay. He is knocked the hell out. Legs up and everything. But he is snoozing. Still can't sleep. Been up for 24 hours. You gotta get some rest, my friend. Sleep is very important. I wish 76 would fix getting stuck into an interior cells thing. Like, PA? Sorry, I'm a little bit of a dingus. But also, while this goes, let me turn off my Xbox and then I'm gonna hook my PlayStation up to my TV. Alright, there we go. You have insomnia once in a while, thanks to multiple, sclerosis? Sclerosis? Sclerosis. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dig. I totally get that. The cells, you just, get glued to the floor, PA, or otherwise? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel that. It would be nice if they did fix that, because it is a very common and very old bug. Face down, butt up. My chiropractor hates my guts. Oh, I sleep. Feature. Ah, yes. It's been around for so long. It's, yeah, technically it is a feature. I'm sure they're well aware of it. It's just no urgency to fix it. It just works, as Todd would say. That's true. It just works. How long ago did that event start if your server? It is about to end actually. Armed walking cane mod, berry mentat, and a bonehead. Oh, why couldn't it be glowing? So close. Missed it by that much. That's okay. But okay dokie. Go ahead and add that last run to our count. And we are gonna go ahead and clear queue, and then we're gonna go ahead and start swapping over to... Oh, excuse me. Start swapping over to to PC. But Selena, what power armors do you recommend for Furious Pepper Shaker? I personally recommend Vulcan Power Armor because it has the only mod that benefits ranged builds. But if you don't have access to Vulcan, the other three I would recommend is Union Power Armor, get for stamps from Giuseppe, Expeditions. Hellcat PA, which is one of the more, or considered one of the more tankier power armor sets due to the ballistic damage reduction passive that it has, which you can get by completing the main storyline for Brotherhood of Steel. And then T65, which you can get through regs at Vault 79 if you completed the main storyline in general, for gold bullion. If you don't have access to any of those, don't care to farm for gold bullion or do the main storyline or do the storyline for BOS or do expeditions or do raids, I would recommend T51B. T51B is a great starter set in terms of tankiness. Easier to get, can find it on power armor chassis, as well as I do believe you can buy the armor plans through the Watoga vendors. I thought it was already the next hour. Yes, we are going to be popping over to PC now, actually. Let me go ahead. Transfer over these scroll bits before we swap. Sorry, my dog walked in. Oops. Oi. What are you doing? Hold on. Hold it. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. Sorry. Oh, dear. Not today. I'm sorry, my dog is being a little butthole. Oh. Come on. Alright, there we go. Where could I find potatoes? Cobbleton Farm? Yeah, Cobbleton Farm is a pretty good spot for potatoes. For sure. Alright, let me go ahead and transfer these real fast before we swap on over. While we're doing that, let me load up my PC character. Diesel is a perfect, handsome young man. He is. He is. Thanks for all the double dips. Nick, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for joining, my dude. It's my pleasure. What plants are in West Tech? You got potatoes, you got razor grain, I believe mut fruit, and corn. But very, very small quantities. Also, Gamer Darkling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Always missing the raid by one spot. Just a little bit big. I hope you're having a good day though. Good morning. And Not Raizu, welcome on in. Good morning to you as well. Alright, we're just loading up. The dev preview video for the update dropped. Oh, nice. Go ahead and take a look at that, actually. Go ahead, pull this up real fast. Give me 2 seconds, actually. I gotta grab all these things off of or on my character. On screen. With that. Alright. Foods have been secured. Just get my controller out of my headphones. Alright. Let's take a look. See what we got going on. Let me see if you guys can actually hear this. You guys can. Alright, here we go. This is dev preview. Backwoods with John Rush, the creative director.
Hey there, Vault Dwellers. I'm John Rush, creative director for Fallout 76.
Hopefully it's not too loud.
I'll tell you about the next major update coming your way. The Backwoods goes live this spring and invites all Wastelanders to rediscover Appalachia. We've made big changes to public events and events.
You can't hear anything? Really?
We're not redoing them, just ironing out some wrinkles, offering bigger challenges, bigger rewards, and
Is it? Okay.
Hey there, Vault Dwellers. I'm John Rush, creative director for Fallout 76, and I'm here to tell you about the next major update coming your way. The Backwoods goes live this spring and invites all Wastelanders to rediscover Appalachia. We've made big changes to public events and events, now known as activities. We're not redoing them, just ironing out some wrinkles, offering bigger challenges, bigger rewards, and lots of excitement. Players can expect to get more experience, more caps, more legendaries, more rare resources from our new U-Minute maps, and most importantly, more fun. We want to keep our adventurers adventuring. Once a public event is completed, the more daring among us may want to stick around.
Gosh,
for an
dude,
even
that's so
bigger
sick.
challenge. Enter Party Crashers. These are super challenging enemies that have a chance to appear once a public event is completed. This could be any assortment of big nasties like Wendigo Colossus, Deathclaw, or Bigfoot.
Oh, dude,
If
that
a
dude
Party
looks so
Crasher
sick.
appears, there's a chance that it could be Bigfoot. He's angry that you've disturbed his forest and will try to wipe the remaining party by swinging a giant log torn from the hills and throwing nasty ticks he's peeled off his back.
Ew.
Bigfoot is a 4-star legendary, and those lucky enough to defeat him will get big loot. He has his own unique 4-star mod called
Reloaded.
Thrill Seeker.
Oh.
Quite fitting for something so thrilling, am I right? The Backwoods is also packed with quality of life changes for everyone to enjoy. Your Pip-Boys received big performance update, making it smoother, more responsive, and easier to navigate.
Thank God.
Armor sets have been rebalanced, offering our players more viable ways to play while adventuring down them country roads. Your stash box has also received an update. Armor now weighs much less when stored away for safekeeping. There's a lot coming in this exciting update, so stay tuned for more information as we lead up to the launch.
Oh. So good. That's exciting. I can't wait. Alright, that's actually the first time I've ever seen Bigfoot, so that was pretty badass. But I think Bigfoot's attack pool is just from the behemoths, yeah. Just a little bit slightly different looks, I guess. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Quite excited. But it reminds me of the ape man from Attack on Titan. It does. He actually does look very similar to him. But alright. I like it. I'm a fan. We'll turn on the music again. Put on my glowing sun mask. And then our first set of raiders is going to be Var, Andre, and Bon. Did he say ticks off his back? Yes. It's kind of gross. Easy, tiger. What are the best legendaries for compound bow? I like to use Furious 50 crit, Lucky Hit, and Electricians for defense, but Pinpointers for damage. And now that you're on PC, any chance I can snag the bullies off you? If you have it. Let me see if I got a bullies. Okay, don't have one on me at the moment. Let me see if I can craft it. I'm getting the crap kicked out of me. Oh! You know what? I will survive. Okay, I have a bullies for you, my friend. Let me get you added, by the way, if I don't already. If you guys haven't sent me a friend request, please be sure to do so. My IGN, PSN, and gamer tag will be there in chat. We'll get you guys added right away. Yeah, I got you, Ninja. And then I need to get a couple things situated here real fast. Oh, it's okay. I have a bullies now, Bon. Thank you though. Oh yeah. So we need this. We need that. That. And that. Naveed, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, if you guys want to add me on PC, send me a friend request. Again, my IGN, PSN, and gamer tag will be there in chat. I'll get you guys added right away. go ahead and get myself sorted here. We got 19 minutes until FOSS. I'm gonna try and get through this as quickly as I can, because I totally forgot to get myself prepared for the raids. Ninja, what is your IGN again? But are y'all getting the heat this week in Vegas like we are? I don't know, actually. It's been fairly cold still. Gotta reset your PC, just your luck? No worries, you're good. Oh yeah, that's right, that's supposed to be for a thing. Lonely Boys Inc. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. And Sawbones. I can see if I couldn't do a Sawbones. And then coming in with the 5 gifted sub as well. The Silent Warthog. Trekken. Mozbar. Super Bass. And Cashlow. Or Crashlow. If you guys are here, please be sure to thank our wonderful friend, Ninch. For your brand new gifted sub, you now have access to our adorable Deathclaw emotes that I do hope you enjoy. But thank you again, Ninch. That's incredibly kind and generous of you, my friend. I had your last hard freeze last night. About time to start the garden. I should order seeds today. Oh. Nah, I would like the cold to last a little bit longer, but I do believe it's gonna start getting warm here soon. As much as it's gonna suck, to be honest. Okay. All that. Got you added, Ninja. But G-Bit, I can craft it. I just need a healing factor serum, which I don't have on me at the moment. But I'll be more than happy to get it to you once I hopefully get it to drop. I think we might have another freeze, but so many people have a greenhouse or grow lights for starter plants inside. Nice. And you're not ready for this? Dude, I'm not ready for the summer either. Of each. I am not ready. Adlerin, on my to you. I'll throw you a healing factor for sure. What's happening? Oh. JK, we're good. Our friends were kind enough to throw me one. And Jack Zombie, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. And World's full, no worries. We'll definitely get it to you guys, though, if you guys can make it, or can't make it in right now. Oh, we're good now. Thank you. Jeep. Get you your sawbone, or no. What do you need, Jeep? Oh yeah, you need sawbones. And then Ninch needed... There's Ninch. He wanted the bullies. And then Adlerin, what is it that you needed? Yeah, the cryo mod for Alien Blaster that you don't need? The plan? I think I might have it on a Mule. I'll need to look though. And you got 5k savings and no job right now. Not having cows to sell will make this year interesting. Oh. Well, hopefully things will go smooth for you, my friend. Don't be long enough to raid. No worries, I got you, bud. I don't think we'll be able to make it to you, so we'll leave you in for now, just in case. Alright. We're gonna be rushing just a tiny bit. Teensy tiny bit. That. Okay. This, that, and that. Perfect. Take one of those. I need to remember to start prepping my characters before each stream, like after stream, so then we don't have to spend, or so I don't have to spend like 10-15 minutes getting ready. Sorry. Not giving my atomic PA paint in the shop, please. And as for anything but I wouldn't mind fractures. The Tesla idea sounds fun to build around, for sure. I'll see what I could do about the fractures. I got you, bud. Bro, Boiling Point is so good. Boiling Point is pretty nice, for sure. Crash on PlayStation, now you're in lobby in the main menu? Yes. I'll load back up when Fasnacht's about to start. Ooh, there we go. Just got 2 raids ago and can't stop using it. It is a pretty fun weapon for sure. Very missed opportunity for them though. For the aesthetic of a green flame. And just notice the new profile picture. Yeah, I made some changes to the channel. Not only the Twitch channel but also YouTube channel. I got rid of like 90% of my VODs. I kept my first ever stream on YouTube, and then yesterday or Friday's stream. And then I'll try to keep as many of the VODs up. But I have also decided, as just like a passive thing, since I don't monetize the main stream, I decided to monetize the VOD. But I don't think anyone ever watches my VODs in general, so. But not only that, I'm gonna try and see if I can get my VODs active on Twitch a little bit more often. Because I do have one up right now, or 2. Ay. Oh gosh, I'm using the wrong weapon. So I wanted to kind of make things a little bit more enticing in regards to like after stream stuff. Is Boiling Point better than Holy Fire? No. Holy Fire is a cursed weapon, so it does have additional damage. Boiling Point also is a little bit limited in the, or is limited because of the mods. But it's still a very, very decent weapon. Ugh. Did they remove the cursed legendary? What do you mean? Like cursed weapons? If you're talking about cursed weapons, no. Cursed weapons are still a thing. Need to hire someone to make shorts or clip the channel for you. Oh, I can't afford that. What I'm gonna start doing is just any moments that I find that could potentially be clippable is I'll write the time down on a notepad. And then I'll just clip it. But Elder's Mark cursed AF? Oh, it is, and it's gonna be even more cursed. It's gonna be so nice. But good morning, Fresh. Hope you're having a good day. And just keep that Astros video on YouTube, Nick? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm gonna keep all of my videos up, but it's just the VODs I wanted to clean up. Most streamers don't even pay clip channels, they just give them some restrictions and let them take the money the channel makes. Really just depends on if you want shorts, VODs, income or not. Yeah. Use AI to search for keywords like oh no, crap to check and good spots to clip. Or hell yeah, etc. I can't imagine using that for hell yeah. Because the amount of times I say hell yeah. I just took a massive dump, hell yeah. Hit level 30, hell yeah. I'm actually super curious. I might have to try that one of these days. Just download one of my VODs. And then have AI search for keywords. Hell yeah. Just see how many times I say it per stream. Oh my gosh, that'd be kind of funny. Actually, the last clip, the last short that I made, where we learned the limit breaking, I could not stop laughing because I had two options. To keep my face reaction, which I thought was, you know, a very important part of the clip, but to make it very weird was to get rid of my reaction because of my clap. You know what I mean? Because the clap, the fast clap at the end of that clip has me dying every time. I could not stop laughing when I was making that clip. Because it's so random and it's so clear. Oh no. There we go. And hell yeah, see? Hell yeah, chat clip that. End of the year hell yeah review video would be good. Gosh, what was the there's a word that I say a lot. Blorg, every time I say it, Blorg would would type it out in chat. I think it's unfortunately. Now the reaction was the best part because it was the last one, and then your hell yeah review, that'd be funny. Every stream, I'll just run it through AI, have it pick out all those points. I'll clip all of it, save it into a file, and then at the end of the year, hell yeah, 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 hell yeah. And then the random hell no. Oh my gosh. Stuck in power. Sorry, guys. No, you're fine, Bart. Butt cheeks or hands? See, that's the question. Yuck. Another one of my favorite words to say. Yuck. But how's it going, Enrique? Hope you're having a good day. How you doing today, bro? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just chilling, doing Fasnacht, doing some raids, all the good stuff. I'm so excited for Fasnacht. You got this, cop. Oh, oh, what? What? What do you mean? Why did I move backwards pressing forward? Was there an Uno reverse card? What happened? A friendship. Apparently he wanted the friendship so bad it sucked me back towards him. Because I was pressing W to move forward. But I moved backwards. So random. Oops. How's it going, Trix? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, you guys got this. Let me load up my PlayStation character so you guys can get a double dip on PlayStation. Oh crap, I loaded onto the wrong character. That's okay. As long as Fasnacht starts, I can fast travel back. Reminds me I need to turn on my Steam Deck. The good old Steam Deck. Alright, there we go. I kind of want to switch my crit button. I wonder if I can. There we go. But alright, GG's. And also, Free Max Big, thank you so much for the tier 1 and this Reese. Hey, welcome to the Twitch side, my friend. Hope you're having a good, yeah, welcome to the Twitch side. Thank you again so much for the tier 1. I really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and our adorable little Deathclaw emotes. Alright, Fasnacht is up on PlayStation. We'll go ahead and load back in on another character. And then we gotta fast travel over. So then we can start doing some squirrel bitty farming here on PC. But our next set of raiders is going to be Kidensky, Valenzi, and Yepes. You guys are welcome to come into the private server after you finish your Fasnacht if you'd like. So you guys can get that nice juicy double dip. There we go. Alright, so we gotta also save a fracturers for Adlerin. In your mix of video or in your mix of vids, make sure you throw in a clip where you trip on the treadmill or step off of it. It's like hell yeah, trip. Oh shit. Oh no. Audio bug, no. What a terrible audio bug to have. That clip is super funny. Did I miss my call? Nope. No, we are, oh, he's not here. Or I don't think so. Unless it was on PlayStation. If it was on PlayStation, we swapped on over to PC, Chili. Alright, I gotta swap on over to my tagging build. You watched it a good 100 times. I had a really good. I wanted to find it on Friday's stream. I basically was like, I slid off. I just accepted my fate and I slid off, and it turned me at the same time, but I could not find it. I really wanted to make that into a clip, but I couldn't find it. I might actually try again later on today, or maybe after I get some sleep. I'll try again. Are you on Xbox? Not at the moment, Dark. We are currently on PC, but we also have double dips available for our PlayStation players. Fortunately, I can't have my Xbox on when I'm on PC, or vice versa, because it's linked to the same Bethesda account. But also, just a quick heads up for those who are on PC. Try to keep one task open, or one task incomplete, so then we can farm scroll bits a little bit longer. Give me just 2 seconds though, because I do need to get the event started on PC or PlayStation, excuse me. So then our PlayStation friends will have a second Fasnacht 2 TP2. When you use a Mule character, do you just start a private? Put in something in a suitcase, switch, and rejoin and grab it on a Mule? Yes. You can do that with either... you can do that with either a friend, or if you have access to a private server, you could do it with a private server. Give me just a second, I'm just finding the marchers on PlayStation. If that timer runs out, unfortunately, the event will fail. Yeah, I need to find that clip. I'll probably have to just let my VOD run. As much as I really don't want to hear my voice for like I think we were walking for like a good solid 5-ish hours. Maybe I could just watch it on mute. Actually, never mind. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. PlayStation is good to go for Q. Or not Q, for double dip. Oh, you're queuing for PC? Oh, okay. Yeah, sadly I cleared Q. Because there was a lot of PlayStation players still left in queue, and I didn't know. I probably should have mentioned that to Chili, my bad. Yeah, when it comes to queuing for the next platform, I usually wipe it. Yeah, I usually wipe it so then we can have it fresh with all the people from the platform. Excuse me. Yeah, again, just a quick reminder, guys, please do not complete the final task. At least not yet. You know what, I think I'll probably do some before I go to sleep today. I think PC I'll do some inventory management. What level should I be before attempting raids? I usually recommend around like 250 to 350. I know that's a pretty large gap in between. But the reason why is because you'll have a couple of legendary perk cards. You'll have a pretty decent amount of levels in general. And depending on how you go about doing your build, you'll either have ranks in your legendary perk cards or, you know, a hopefully partially put together build. Have a little bit of wiggle room to adjust if needed. Not only that, you should hopefully also have like a couple of legendaries, whether they be good or decent. What mods do you run on your armor? I usually run... If it's my regular armor, it's going to be either Lucid for Ghoul or Overeaters for Ghoul, or for Human, excuse me. And then my 2 stars are usually +2 luck through Hikers, and then limit breaking Rangers depending on the combination that I'm gonna run, which is normally 1 limit breaking and 4 Rangers. And for my other platforms like PC and PlayStation, I'll usually run 4 limit breakings and 1 Rangers, which will allows me to use a little bit less for luck investment. I was running around pretending to play DVD. Wade 1. And Sophie coming in with the twink, I got you. We'll take a quick twink here in just a wee bit. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is for my double dips, I might dedicate a day or 2 this week where I'll do just a hardcore PC squirrel farming. We'll have the server open for people, but it's going to be very limited because I'll more than likely have 2 other accounts online so I can increase my scroll yield. Now, if my guess is right, if I can run 10 minutes with 2 characters, Backwoodsman 1, or not 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I should be able to average around 2,000 biddies per hour. Technically per FOS. And if I can, I might invest like a couple hours a day next to Xbox in farming bits and FOSses. And why is your stun so big? Is that Grenadier? It is. I actually want to see if I can become even more lazy by doing the magazine that also increases my blast radius. Or I don't know, or I can't remember if the circuit breaker's electrical shock does damage. And if it does, I was thinking of doing tomahawks instead. So I can just sit on top of here and VATS with a tomahawk with a circuit breaker. Because, fun little thing, if you guys didn't know, circuit breakers, if you have 0 ammo in the clip, 0 ammo on your person, and 0 ammo just in general for that weapon, any damage that you deal, whether it be explosions from a car, grenades, mines, tomahawks, ricochet, it will trigger the electrician's effect, but I can't remember if it actually does damage. So what are you saving the bits for? Is that the carnivore stuff? Yes. I will be using a lot of it to make Casey Skull stews for the dispensary for our carnivore friends. And then I'm going to use a lot of it as well to trade for leader bobbleheads. It does deal damage if I remember correctly. Oh, thank you, Wolfie. Also, hope you're having a wonderful day and welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Because, yeah, I want to... Although I don't mind walking in a circle aimlessly, I think it would just be fun and a little bit extra lazy if I just use the Circuit Breaker's Tomahawk, so then I can increase the AoE and just chuck it at these guys with Hat Trick. But multiple procs, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, they'll overlap and hopefully take everything out. Because the other option was the magazine and just sit on top of this house and just shoot into the sky or into the ground every couple seconds. Circuit breaker, but no ammo on my person, and any gun does that effect? No, just the circuit breaker. Circuit breaker was the original electricians way back in the day, and funny enough, that effect wasn't fixed or changed. So you can still use it in that regard, where no ammo and really any source of damage that you deal while holding the weapon, because it has to be equipped, it has to be in your hands, out and about like this, and you'll be able to, yeah, proc that effect. But I'm fine, just lurking. How about you? Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good myself, just a little tired, a little sleepy. I've been couldn't get a lot of sleep, but we are pushing through, because Fasnacht, it's hard to miss. It's hard to skip. Especially when there's squirrels. Squirrel! Sorry, little one. Use Pain Train, it's quite a fun setup. I tried doing Pain Train as well. It's so silly. Just a freight train just running at these tiny little squirrels. Watch them explode. Smart to trade for those leaders. Definitely a good time to farm up. Well, right now I'm actually very confused on the on the market for Tasty Squirrel stews, because I don't know if anyone's actually making trades with the ratios that's going on right now, and if they are, the market is again bass askward. Is that how to say it? Yeah, bass askward. Because the time where it's super abundant and people are trading at the lowest at the lowest ratio doesn't make sense. But when no one's farming it and people have let go of their vast stockpiles, they get even cheaper. It's very, very odd. Okay, I think we have a full instance. We'll go ahead and do the gosh darn thing. We'll get it started. I'll go ahead and loot the last bit of biddies there. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in this. And then I need to remember to take some rataways so we can fill up our feral meter. Excuse me. Okay. They should give the marchers glowing masks. That would be pretty cool. Right away fills up the feral meter. It does. It takes a little bit more, but it's super duper abundant. So it's usually my go-to because I don't have to worry about addictions either. Super nice. Milkies, huh? Oh, there we go. Very nice. I don't need any of these, actually. We could just drop these. Oops. Works. I prefer Radix Diluted. A little more than Radaway, and I don't have to use starch genes. That's fair. Yeah, Radix Diluted is definitely another option as well. I'm all for saving points and builds. That's fair. I'm here for it. But Reese, thank you so much for the follow. I forgot to follow. You're good, my dude. And Wolfiku, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, so we might as well loot all this. That's extra junk, you know what I mean? Oh, it's not burning me out. Might have to hop on a racing sim for the day. It's always good to take a break. Fasnacht does that to a lot of folks. So definitely take a break if you don't want to burn yourself out too much. Do 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 do. Squirrel? Squirrel. If you haven't tried sim racing, you should give it a shot. Tons of fun, although entry costs for a wheel sometimes be up there. I'm not much of a racer when it comes to games. Not much of a racer. Because I suck. Get gapped, that's right. What camp allies do y'all recommend? Haven't been able to find great sources on those to decide yet. I would probably do like one of, I want to say 3. 2 of them you can rotate depending. But number 1, especially if you're into farming food buffs, I would recommend for herbivores. I would recommend Sam Nguyen. He is a great ally because he gives you a chance, although sadly that's the only issue with him, it's a chance. But gives you a chance to get a green thumb buff that stacks with green thumb along with all of the other other buffs to increase your crop yield. Very, very helpful and super duper nice. So he would probably be my number 1. Double XP wise, only usually recommend him during double XP is Leo Petrov. If you give him a Nuka-Cola Cranberry, he'll give you a 5% increase to your experience for an hour once a day. So only really good for double XP. And if you do not have the Mothman Tome, you can go with the Steven, the cultist. He will also be able to give you a blessing once a day for an hour, and it does stack with all your EXP buffs. But if you have the Mothman Tome or the Mothman Circle like thing for your camp, both of those are blessings, and they can technically just replace Steven. Third, I believe, or not third, fourth, I guess 4th and 5th, depending on who you ask, I would say Grandma Junko or the Chef. Those would probably be the main allies that I would recommend. Because Grandma Junko and whoever the chefs is, I can't remember her name, they give fully cooked buffs. So it could save you a little bit in regards to your resources or farming. Some people just server hop to get it as well. Yasmin is great. Yasmin is the chef, correct? But where are we in queue to see when I should be ready? We are currently on Kadensky, Valenci, and Ypez. We're on 4, 5, and 6. And where do you get Yasmin from? Atomic Shop? Yeah, you can get it from Foundation. Most of them you can get from the Gold Bullion vendor. I do believe Sam does have most of them at Foundation. With, of course, the option to buy them for atoms. Well, let me go ahead and transfer this stuff. Again, Kadensky, Valenzi, and Yepes, you guys are up for the raids. Jasmine is Jeff and she's your favorite. She's not annoying, complaining, or making noise. Well, that's good, that's good. Attaco is the beret, but it's not really rare. You say that until you're drunk with the boys blasting Mario Kart at 3 a.m. Nah, dude, I'm terrible at racing. But Andres, thanks Nick for the quick raid and the Fasnacht, of course. It's my pleasure, my pleasure. You got kicked by the landlord? Oh no! And which one was the double veggies again? I want that for raw yellow cake flux, purely for orbital strike beacons. Scare the people at Scorch Beast events, you know? It is Sam Nguyen. It's a chance that he'll give it to you. Sometimes he can be kind of a pain in the butt. But, yeah, once you get it, I would make sure that you have everything prepared, because I do believe raw flux is considered a flower. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe your gamma green tea will also work for it. And if it does, then you can get upwards to like a chance of 16 per pool with all of those buffs active. Super duper nice. Kind of like doing flower farming for Soothens. But also for anyone who's farming ash rose, that's another thing. Because I remember someone was asking me about or told me that to get rid of my ash rose farm video. Ash rose is a flower, so gamma green tea will increase your yield. Test, how's it going, scoundrel? Is YouTube having issues sending your messages as well? For any of our friends on YouTube, if you guys are typing and I'm not responding, I do apologize. I'm not ignoring anybody. Unfortunately, there are some instances where I will not see your comments at all. It'll show on your end, but it won't show on mine. It's very weird. I don't understand. I don't understand it or don't know how to fix it. But I promise I'm not ignoring. If anything, give the stream a refresh and try again. You not see a group for you, sir? Oh yes, I'll make it now. Who didn't pay the rent this month? Oh no! Gonna come back, Nick, or stay off? Yeah, you can come in. I think we have our full team. Use Adelaide, because she has to go on low res. Hope you're having a good day. Are you on PC right now? Do you happen to have a gamma green tea recipe or a potato salad recipe? I'll have to look at a mule. I'm pretty sure I have a gamma green. I don't know about the potato salad though. You can send messages on Yubu? You can. Yeah, but for whatever reason, my YouTube chat breaks, so some people's messages don't go through, or it types, but it doesn't show on my end. Which is why I really wish I could show my chat for YouTube on screen without getting penalized on on Twitch. So then you guys can see that I'm not like, you know, ignoring anybody or lying. Because I'm sure there might be someone who's new who who thinks I ignore people in chat, which is not good. I promise that's not the case. But Das Boos, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Game is bugged, no textures, like it's a blank area. Y'all are floating. Okay, what we're gonna do is we'll finish this off. And then afterwards, restart your game, because you're gonna crash. Just googled the green tea and was convinced it was grandma, not Gampa. Grandma's green tea. Grandma's. Sorry. And Sophie, he's looking at boobies. Bobs. You'll say and feel that way because the content creators do ignore them unless you're paying a contributor to their channel, which is totally understandable. I totally get that, and that is very, very common. Yes. But I don't want them to think I'm that kind of person. Please believe me. Sorry to be a pain. You are not being a pain at all. Freaking toad scream. But yeah, you're fine, Valenzi. It happens, man. It was quite a shock when I read the ingredients list first. Oh, for Gamma Green Tea? Every time I need it, I get rid of my inert flux, and then I'm just like, ah, damn it. Man. God, I love that. It's such a good sound, too. Even if you know what's gonna be coming up, it never gets old. It's because the scream is just dumb. And Ray, Nick loves ignoring people. It's his passion. That's right. I mean, what? Me? Ignore people? Never. Also, does anyone in this group want to defend? By the way. What is all this for? Did you need something? Yep. I believe that's Depends? Yeah. Is there something that you need, my friend? Let me know if there is. I got you, bud. Alright, looks like I will be defending. Do I have the thingies that ironclad through hiker? Oh, we need fireproof. Because that's gonna hurt if I don't have it. Dirkly. Or Pez, you got it, bud? Okay, for sure. Thank you. You always keep 12 in your stash. I should probably do that as well. And it was for the 5 lucid mods. Oh, you didn't have to do that, my friend. I do appreciate it, though. I'm sorry. No. Boop, 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 boop. Goodness.
First things first, have you thought about just apologizing? That was pretty bad.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
I need to actually watch Smiling Friends. I heard it's really, really good, but very trippy. Zoidberg, love it. Zoidberg, favorite character in Futurama. I am Confusion. Bucket. Buddies. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Jeez. Wow. Tried to avoid him one way. And two on the other. A scary made game, or scary maze game. And do you know if any four named star, or do you know if any of the named 4-star weapons good? Drill Fist is actually kind of fun. It's unique as a melee. Resolve Breaker, some people find fun. And the Boiling Point is another, or Boiling Point and the Ultrasight Sword. Like, they're not like crazy, but they're all, I guess the best way is just unique and just more for fun. They're not like meta weapons that can instantly delete everything in the game. But if you're looking for something to enjoy, some good weapons, for sure. We can start going for the close ones, by the way, guys. The raids help you level up the season pass. They do, all the way up until rank 100. But after rank 100, it's all repeatable, public events, or... Oh, nice. Good stuff, guys. Or... dailies and weeklies. Up until 100, the expo's repeatable, or XP's repeatable. But after that, not so much, yeah. Anger Turtle made a cool melee ultrasight build, and it's pretty damn good. Very nice. I like the idea of Resolve Breaker because Cryo. I know a couple of people who use it. Some people have weaned off of it just because it's super duper flashy, but some people still do use it. But yeah, Resolve Breaker is fun if you like blowing yourself up constantly, yeah. Need to make melee more viable in raids though. They really do. I mean, to a very certain extent, melees are actually good. But stage 1, you kind of have to use methods that are technically considered glitches. But stage 3, you can easily use a melee weapon here. As a fuel runner, you can technically use the melee as a fuel weapon. Just swing on the ultra genetic mole miners and it'll stagger them. But that's about it. After that stage... But after that, stage 5, you either have to have a cripple setup or have your friend or team cripple for you. Did you ever confirm if you collect the masks from outside the loot area? So... Not necessarily outside the loot area, but you have to be at the event. I've had my Mule character sit at the spawn of Helvetia for multiple events. Didn't shoot anything, no team, no nothing, didn't do jack, just AFK, that's normal. And as soon as the event ended, I ran to the spot where the bosses spawn and I was able to loot the mask. So you all you have to do is just be at the event, and you can still technically AFK. You just gotta still loot it. Pray to Todd that it doesn't despawn, because if it despawns while you're AFK, well, now your loot is for everybody. So there's downsides, but you can still technically AFK safely without, yeah, AFK safely. And actually, I have a clip of it. I made a recording to kind of prove it. Because I was gonna make a whole video on it, but I was like, if no one else has figured it out already, well, there's no need for me to share it. If you guys are here, at least you guys know. Because people are liking that more people are still doing the event. So, well, that's completely fair. Yeah, you can just sit at the spawn and just hang out. No tags, no nothing. No team. Now, of course, I'm not going to say that it's 100%, because who knows, maybe someone might get unlucky and they might not get the loot. So, if you decide to do something like that, do it at your own risk. Kind of thought so. I've been seeing a lot of players AFK on the edges of the event. Yeah. Yeah, AFKing. What? AFKing is definitely a double-edged sword now, though, because I have been seeing a lot of posts on Reddit of people getting lucky and finding the new glowing masks on the ground, because people who AFK either crash or the body despawns, and then when someone loads in, you know, it kind of bugs it out, so then the body drops the loot. You know, there's a lot of different scenarios that could happen that can despawn loot that hasn't been claimed from bodies. So, but normally, the more, I guess, guaranteed way for bodies to despawn to drop loot is when the person crashes. That's usually almost guaranteed, or if the person leaves without looting. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because when we do queens, slow queens, and someone crashes and they just call it a day, all their loot spawns on the ground from every single body that they don't loot, or the queen that they don't loot. Their legendary, all that drops. Sometimes in public servers, if a lot of people crashed or a lot of people leave the server without looting, you'll see tons or huge piles of loot. Raids give you more XP than public events, right? Yes. A lot more. It works like that. I might have to start checking that more often. Yeah. That's one of the benefits of players who, I guess, want to get back at the AFKers. They can take their loot if they despawn or something happens. So, when it comes to AFKing, AFK at your own risk. Your bodies might despawn, you might lose your loot. He's right across on the ramp. Right there on the ramp. On your left. Don't die. He's right there on the ramp. Behind you. Other side. Nope. Go back. Head to where Valencia died. Right there. So, little tip and trick for this stage, in instances like this where you're looking for the last one, I recommend popping vats every once in a while while looking around, because sometimes they'll kind of be hidden like that. So vatsing will let you lock onto them, even if it's just for a split second. You'll know exactly where they're at, giving you a little bit more awareness of where they'll be. You'll need one more small crystal. Beautiful. That happens to you in the last week. You got kicked out right when the boss died, and it kicked you out of the server. Yeah, I've had that happen to me a couple times, where I forgot to do my private server for a double dip. I'll load up, and I would go to a public server to actually do Fasnacht. But just before the boss, I get my tags, immediately crashed. It's like, oh no, dude, come on. Damn. But let's go, good stuff. $550-ish mods. Grab 0 things learned. Todd sucks. Oh no. Is there anything you're trying to learn? Specifically, Wade? Anything specific? Double XP weekends, maxed out EXP on the raids. You can get almost 1,000,000 XP per run. Yeah. It is delicious. Scrumdiddlyumptious. It's so much experience. Active, healthy reflex are your top 3 now. I believe, brother. I believe. I see a lot more people use the powder guns recently. Are they good? They do massive damage. They are really good. I really wanted to post my dragon build, but I'm going to be saving it for next season. I think the dragon build is going to be the first build I'll post next to my heavy gunners. But alright, next up we have Nervous Nugs, Hex, and Adlerin. Nervous Nugs, Hex, and Adlerin. You guys are up next for the raid. We got about 11 minutes until Fasnacht. We might be able to do at least stage 1 and potentially stage 2. And then once Fasnacht starts, we'll pop on over. But while we wait for our raiders, I gotta use the restroom real quick. And then we'll keep it moving, keep it grooving. Be right back.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
All right. Choo choo. Good old poop train. All right. Also, just a quick thing. The music isn't too loud, is it? Hopefully music isn't too loud. Not it's good. Okay, it's perfect. Great. Just wanted to make sure. Double check. So so that's what happened. I was like, I'm feeling a little light here. A little bit soft. Because I forgot to boof up. Alright, let's get her done. Oh, let me also add the last run to the queue. Or not to the queue, to the count. Oh my goodness. I didn't have my stranger numbers on either. Oopsie. I play this game, I think. There we go. All right. Does anyone for stage 2 want to defend? Does tenderizer really make that much of a difference? It scales pretty quickly per shot, especially if you have a fast-firing, high ammo cap weapon. But if I remember correctly, it also scales with your teammates. So their shots also add to your damage. So you can get the, I think it's 100 additional damage. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm still trying to figure out like how that card really works, or how it truly works, in terms of like explaining it. But it's definitely worth it. Thank you. But Nertuka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. You're using the bow. Oh, okay. Yeah, for the bow, it's definitely a decent card to have. Because, yeah, your damage will... yeah, will gradually scale. And if I remember correctly, your teammates' damage or shots also add to it. That scared me. Oh man, I just realized I don't know which headset is my left or right, because I got a new pair of or earbuds, and I can't tell which one's my left or right. Because it's ironclad or tender. I mean, you can't go wrong with either or. If you feel like you're not tanky enough, I would definitely choose ironclad. Excuse me. Yeah, if you feel like you're not tanky enough, ironclad. But if you feel you are tanky enough, but you want a little bit of extra damage, I would go 10 deep. If you hear this, it's your left ear. How many raids does it take to level up one level in the battle pass? I mean, it all depends on the player as well in regards to EXP buffs. If you're not using any EXP buffs, you'll still get a lot of experience, but it will take a lot longer. But I do recommend using like as much EXP buffs as you can from cranberry relishes or tasty squirrel stews, depending on your mutation. Brain bombs or scorch beast brains, again, dependent on mutation. Lunchboxes, the #1 buff. Inspirational, all that good stuff. And for every 10,000 points, you'll get 100 score. And in terms of how much experience you get will be determined by the player themselves. Because of intelligence investment, inspirational, charisma investment, EXP buffs taken, armor, mutations, all that stuff. So everyone's values are going to be a little bit different. It'll still take a couple hours, especially if you are efficient, very fast and very efficient. Yeah, the earlier levels, it's very quick. You don't use Tenderizer for mobbing, just change the numbers. And Traveling Agent, everything dies easily. But with the raids, any damage is nice, yeah. That's usually what I do as well. Beautiful. Now we're gonna have a slightly late start to Fasnacht, but we should be able to clear this. And maybe it won't be like a fairly late start, we're just gonna be only like a minute or two. You on Xbox? I'm currently playing on PC. Okay, is he going for me? Got a Dragon Thirst Zapper into a raid lately, fun weapon. To do the blue boom. Oh yeah. I really wanted to do a crit Thirst Zapper build. Sadly, it doesn't scale that great. Alright, now we'll just hang out. Kind of chill. Wait for a nice little cluster of enemies to pop up. Do that. Come on, you little boogers. Get over here. There we go. Good chunk. There's gonna be an even bigger chunk. Beautiful. Deathclaw should be spawning here shortly. I'd say right about meow. Bink. And now we patiently wait for them. There's one. Buddy's lagging out. Go ahead and take that then. Got a little bit of server lag. Go ahead and take him out. Come here, little buddy. Damn it. Get over here. Goes to Fasnacht Pass. How's it going, senpai? It's always the Mirelurks that are last. Yeah, either Mirelurks, Crickets, or the Wendigo and that on that side. Usually, almost always. Little monster frisbees. But alright. The bias coming in with a super chat. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, good morning. Alright, we gotta hurry. But we got this. Oh no, I don't like that spawn. Okay, we're good. Beautiful. Alright, sweet. We have 3 minutes remaining. That's good. Alright, we should be able to make it. Good stuff, guys. Our next set of raiders is going to be Low-Res, Raizu, and Luko. Low-Res, Raizu, and Luko. A new raid meta? Nah.
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness. They're going
I've been seeing a lot of people playing Humanity Z lately. So burn on Zomboid games, but I love some Zomboid. Why do I feel like I know what game that is? There's actually a zombie game that I'm interested in. It's very blocky. It's like a blocky type game. Kind of cute. But it's supposed to be like an online but also offline zombie survival, crafting, base building. Is it Surround Dead? No. Unturned? I don't know. I had to look at my Steam library. I have it on my wish list. 7 Days to Die? No, but great game.
How tall are you? Yogurt.
I'll open up my Steam library real quick. Check out my wish list. Oh, how's the glowing gooner been treating you? Good, actually. Been getting some pretty decent drops this time around. Right, we'll do that. Let me open up my Steam. Where is my wish list?
Silence, anime woman.
It is Zeverland.
My mom!
Zeverland. Do I need to say my gamer tag? GT didn't work? Oh, Thank you, Glitter. Yeah, my IGN, PSN, and gamertag will be in there next. Send me a friend request and we'll get you added, bud. We are currently playing on PC though. Just a quick heads up. But Project Zomboid is definitely a game I would love to play. It is on my wish list as well. Because I was also considering picking up Vane, which is similar to it, but it's first person. Oh, the fan is currently doing F that on the server. No worries. Take your time, take your time. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Fasnacht as well. It'll take us a little bit of time because I will be running the timer down. Did you say code Vane? No, Vane. Oh my goodness. I have the power of God and anime on my side. That's right. Because that is true. I do have the power of Todd and anime on my side. And nothing can defeat Todd and anime. The true power combo. Put in a good word with Todd for you so you could transfer all your Xbox stuff to PC. Yeah, he just says give it all to me. And then afterwards, good luck. Is a glowing Deathclaw mask a thing? It is not. Although it would be so sick. Absolutely love a glowing Deathclaw. How long do you have to be still for Sentinels to be activated? As soon as you stop moving, it's active. If they're guaranteed to drop glowing masks every time I got kicked out, I would say kick me out all the time so somebody would get it. Glowing mask, since you don't care for them. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, technically you could do that. You just stay until the boss dies and then leave. The body will eventually despawn, dropping whatever loot that wasn't claimed. I would if you trade me it back on PC. I'd give you a firm handshake and a nose boop. But I can't promise that I'll give you your things back. Firm handshake and nose boop is a fair trade for everything on your Xbox account. All of it. All of it. But does rotating in one place count as moving? Good question. Are we talking about like this? If so, I think in terms of like the AFK system, it will register you as stationary. But if we're talking about like sentinels, no, you can look left and right. As long as you're not moving. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't imagine Sentinels working like that though. You have to look in one spot. You can't do anything, just one spot. And then you just... You know? I'd be so mad. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. F it. Is the Xbox scheduled for another time? Yes. Xbox, we started streaming today with Xbox, so we're not going to be on it again. Tomorrow, Xbox will be the second platform, so it'll be 3 hours into stream. I know it might seem a little bit complicated or crazy, I guess, but it's to allow us to play with players who aren't available at specific times. So for example, if this is the only time that you're available, Nick, Wednesday you would be able to have a chance to play with us. Or if you were available early in the morning, then that time would be better for you. Oh, so just a quick thing, guys. For anyone who's new to joining us inside the raid, or not the raids, inside the private servers for double dips, please do not complete all the tasks. Only complete at least 4 of them, leave 1. Because I do use this Fasnacht to farm scroll bits, and as soon as the event starts like this, the squirrels stop spawning. The AFK doesn't use actual movement, just any sort of input. You can sit in the menu hitting up and down for hours if you want. Well, I mean, at least, I don't know about... Because before, when I used to try to do the AFK, I would run into a wall, just like this. And I would have my movement moving forward. And it eventually kicked me out. I don't know if that's just for controllers. Controllers, though. I miss overnight AFK sessions. I mean, technically you can do it. You just gotta pray to Todd that the body doesn't despawn while you're AFKing. I mean, I've seen some people in servers where there's body like loot piles, but of course the masks have already been claimed. But I'm sure there's people who will be sitting there for overnight. Because, I mean, it's technically still doable. Isn't wired so you don't trust your connection. Oh, okay. That's fair. Who activated the event? I don't know. It's okay though. It happens. Yeah, it probably does. It's different other system setups, yeah. I'm telling you, man, I want to get, like, you know, the tipping birds? The little knickknacks you can have on your desk. I want to get 2 of those. Put little stoppers on it, on the nose. So it doesn't like off or outweigh the balance or mess with the balance. But so the tap is lighter. I want to get 2 of those and put it on or use that as my AFK for my PC. You just see the 2 birds going up and down alternating. I think it'd just be funny to see. I got two burbs. Two burbs pressing my buttons. But Jilly, if you don't mind checking your mule for the recipe I asked you before you end? Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Jilly. Potato stew and gamma green tea, correct? Actually, you know what I could do? Let me see if I have one on me. Because I know I try to keep some of the plans. Not all. Some. I do have green tea. But no Tato. I just use a controller and elastic band. I'll let you then? Yeah. Yeah, feel free. I'll check my mule later though. Or maybe I could check him now. Alright, what do we get? No glow. Boot. Your Flamer Barrel is one of the Enclave Plasmas? Is the one you want for Enclave Plasma? I think that one is for the scoped version. Can I grab the second Gamma Tea off you? When I grab the fractures if you don't care? Yeah. By all means. I'll be more than happy to hook you up with that. But alright, Low Res, Raizu, and Luco. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. What is this for, Hex? Full set of reflectives? Okay. I got you, buddy. Give me just a moment. Let me transfer over these foods. Also, for PlayStation, if you guys want to start it, feel free to start it. For anyone who is interested in a double dip, I do have the server up for anyone who wants. Oh, we are low on coffees. Alright, so we'll have to transfer those as well. It should be 600 modules for sure. I think I might have crashed my game by closing or leaving the world while I'm in my in my menu. Yeah. My game crashed. Oops, hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. The logout was too powerful. I think Ketchup has all of my coffees. Do the coffee transfers, we'll grab the things, and then we'll look and see if we have an extra Tato. And is there a mod to increase backpack storage? There is. It is called the High Capacity Backpack mod. Once you become a Awesome Scout, if you have enough badges, I think it's 8. 8 to 10. You can buy it from the vendor at one of the scout camps. But Oakley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, it's 8. Thank you, Bon. Looks like this guy doesn't have... Looks like this guy doesn't have it. Since my computer can load fairly quick, we'll go ahead and just double check these characters. Careful of those scout leaders. They like to get handsy. They touch the butt. How time consuming is that? As bad as rep grind? I mean, you have a couple options. Most people will usually do the challenges first because they are a bit easier. But the other alternative is doing your dailies and participating in Campfire Tales as much as you possibly can. I wish it actually showed the XP amount on level bar in the Pip-Boy. It would be cool to kind of see like the amount of experience that it takes for us to level per level. Adler needs a fractures and another gamma green tea. Pretty sure I want to say that I have a Tato. Remember for the life of me. All my characters are freaking heavy. Oh. I should probably try to put a tent like closer to the spawn. You learn to love Campfire Tales over time. It's definitely not a bad event. Got sidetracked earlier and didn't hear whether you want to do a camp tour today. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, we can try and do a camp tour. Here after we finish up on the last bit of raids and Fasnacht a little bit later, if you're available, Wade. All right, last character, but Low Res, Raizu, and Luco. Hopefully, you guys are making your ways into the server because yeah, we're gonna be popping in for the raid. After this one. What in the hell kind of emote is that? Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's a pillow. That don't look like a pillow. Oh, my mules are so freaking heavy. These poor guys. Well, that didn't really free up a lot. Just because I'm curious. 152 salt. 11k biddies. Alright, sadly, I do not have the Tato chili. I set your link on Discord, really smooth music. Oh. I don't know if it's royalty free, so just to be safe, I'll listen to it off stream, but I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, I'm unsure if it's royalty free though. Does it not work on YouTube? No, I think that is a Nightbot command. Yeah, the Tato. I don't have the Tato chili. Do you have 4 life savings by any chance? I can trade 4 stars if you need. I just traded all your leaders almost done with your runner defender build. Yeah, I could check and see if I have some life savings. But yeah, I don't have life savings. But I don't have the Tato, unfortunately. Then Hex needs reflective real quick. Let me make the team. We can get our raiders. Yeah, low res, Raizu, and Luco. You guys are up for the raids. Sorry if I missed your response, Nick. I was in an ad. Finally learned limits the other day. I did. And the Duke, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for the late greeting, and apologies for the ad. Don't forget your weeklies. I I really should do them, but I'll have to find some time for it. You ever play with the alien probe, the invader? I have. It's actually, well, when I did play it a long time ago, it was actually a really strong weapon. But I don't know how it fares this currently. Thank you, buddy. There's your fractures and your green tea. Thank you. Oh, nope. We're just gonna throw these in here, because... yeah. And then... I need to grab my coffees. Doop. And then Hex, we can get you your thing. Chili, I can get you yours as well. And then Reizu and Low Res, are you guys here? Raizu and low res. Last call, Raizu and low res. Are you guys here? Please let me know if you are. Low res is here. Just kidding. Raizu, are you here? At the right area? No, I'll come to you. Sorry. I was just making sure everything's in order. Tomahawk is not here. Raizu's not here. Gbit, are you here? Text. Go. X is good. Chili, let me get you your plan. Excuse me. But Gbit, are you here, bud? Last call, Gbit. Could you trade the plan instead? Huh? Or trade something? If you want to give me something for it, I'll take like a salt or like 1 salt or 1 canned coffee. That's all. Otherwise, it's completely free. Oh, for the daily? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, Gbit. Last call, bud. Gbit, are you here? Thank you. Do you have the Karamov Alien Blaster that you don't... Oh, wait. Yeah, let me check and see if I have one. Alright, Queenie, we'll have you come in, bud. Come on in, come on in. And then I think Nyx is on Xbox. And then mention 4 Rangers, 1 limit breaking setup. And 5 luck 2-star. How much luck do you need with that setup? You need to have 28 luck. And you have to have lucky hit.
Daddy, chill.
Oh no, did I run out? Ugh, damn it. Now you have to have lucky hit. The card? No. The legendary. This is a must-have. If you do not have this, you will not be able to crit every other shot. The only downside of this is that it's going to be expensive for the VATs because it's not lowering it. It's putting it at its base value with whatever mods that you have attached to it. So I do only recommend it if you have a setup or if you decide to use like company teas or company teas paired with like Action Boy, Action Girl, Action Ghoul. If you don't have the coffees or if you have enough coffees and things like that. The grind for the backpack kills you. Are you trying to get the bigger backpack, or is it, or is it, the mod that you're trying to get? I feel like conductor AP regen is massive. So pinpointers increases your damage. It increases your damage by a lot. And conductors is great. It does give you a pretty significant advantage for AP regen. But you have to make sure that you create every other shot for one. But you do, I guess depending on the weapon, it's not really as worth compared to some other weapons. Like Elder's Marks, Pepper Shakers, like those are the two main weapons that a lot of people use. For like infinite bat setups. But like Goose mentioned, Bloodied, it helps with survival because you also get that healing. But you can't go wrong with either or, conductors or pinpointers, because they're both phenomenal 2 stars, or 4 stars, excuse me. But using like a conductors on a Gauss minigun, it's a little bit too heavy on the AP cost. That's you're better off opting in for just raw damage. At least in my opinion. Because even with like the low AP cost, it's still pretty hefty. But people do use it on the Gauss minigun as well. Because it does also save them on a little bit of coffees. You love conductors, being bloody survival helps, yeah. Super duper nice. Beautiful. Here's I am quite heavy once again. But that's probably because I don't have the right build on. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to my defense setup. We are good. Thank you, Rez. At some point you need to level up a new character to do bloody builds again, but Ghoul is just so good. Yeah, Bloodieds are a lot of fun. Still, for sure. Yeah, Ghouls. Juicy. Thick. Strong. Door. Oh. Oh. People forget that it's not only XP. And the only reason why is because that's the only thing that people are comparing over ghouls. So, but I mean, for the most part, when it comes down to the bloody build users in general, they know already. But yeah, when it comes down to it, like, they are still very, very strong. Technically second best, but number 1 for human. Because yeah, they can still easily cheese everything. I mean, shoot, I think my bloody build setup can kill Guardian or kill Snake in under 30 seconds. I mean, my my ghoul build can do it under 25, but still under 30 is still very fast. And that is just a few seconds off. That is just a few seconds off. I mean, yeah, bloody builds are still very, very strong. Still have a very good TTK for, especially for raids. Yeah. Don't gotta invest in luck like ghouls. Well, I mean, you'll still need to invest into luck and PA regardless. But if you are running outside of PA, yeah, you don't need to invest in it, especially if you're going for unyielding. I mean, unless you're using unyielding power armor, then if you have that, well, then you have a huge advantage. But don't speak of those. I forgot to grab a fuel can. If you got it, you keep it quiet. Keep it to yourself. Nobody's got to know. Ooh, buddy turned around so fast. Goodness gracious. I don't miss being low health like that. Go ahead and wrap around. Nothing there. Keep that one there. Got all the things here. All three there. That back room is cleared. Oh! I was not confident in that bash. There's unyielding PA. Yes and no. It's only available on PC and it's not something you're supposed to have. If you have it, if you ever get your hands on it, you keep it to yourself. I was gonna say I've been missing out. Oh, if unyielding power armor was a thing, ghouls would still, or not ghouls, bloodies would still be insanely popular. Even if ghouls were out DPSing, just the idea of having unyielding on power armor is pretty massive. Because that's a ton of extra stats. A lot of extra stats on the tankiest piece of gear that you can ever, or that you can have. Disgusting. I hear feet. Alright, you little butthole, are you camping it? What's your deal? Alright, we're good. Middle is gone. I wonder if... right is there? It is. I'm gonna leave it. Beautiful. Meow. Oh, come on. There we go. But it's for people like that actually like having a survival factor in the game. Hardcore mode games too easy. Nah, ghoul is hardcore mode. You totally die very quickly. I should probably favorite my overdrives. Skidoop. Probably not put it there either. That's a little bit sketchy. Your bloodied character regularly completes 21-second runs of the snake. Usually under 5% health. Very nice. There we go. I take it you run, oh, Revenant procs? With pre-stacks? And being a part of a team? That's the only way that I could think of, like, a bloody build doing 21 seconds. Damn, I'll be dead. Lowest you go is 14. Nah, I usually keep mine at at 20%. And I can get like 25-ish seconds, 27 seconds. And that's without like without like Revenant or being in a team. With the increased stats from Herb Mentality. But even at like the lower levels, one lunge and it's over. But yeah, definitely on a team, still on your own. You notice that the snake part, you go as bloody as possible, you do more damage, but no one mistakes. But one mistake and you're done, yeah. Yeah. Especially, yeah, if you want to go like, oh my goodness, that's why I don't, I can't have that in number 2. That's my goo button. Yeah, one little hiccup and that lunge, that's over. I definitely feel that. You need 37 of bullet preps, no coffees, just buffs, and a whole lot of AP. It's still good. It's still very good. As long as you get down before the first attack, it's all good, yeah. Whenever I do like a solo snake, and I try to get like that consistent 21 second, like I tense up as as the health gets closer to that last like 10% HP. Because it's like, oh my god, if I can get to that 10% HP, it's an instant clear. It's over for the snake. And it's usually like just before when he starts turning to do the lunge, and he leans back before he lunges, and then it triggers. You know, the stagger for the last 10%, the increased damage for that last 10%, where it just instantly depletes. Because yeah, you get that nice juicy increase. Oh, but it's so stressful because if you're like just a little bit off, it increases the run by like 5 seconds. If you get staggered, of course. If you don't get staggered, then it's no biggie. Oh my gosh, dude, the new perk card that's gonna be coming out, or replacing a power user, I think is what it is. The anti-stagger perk card, the chance. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that. I really hope it's 30. Or is it 30 frame? Oh, okay, it's 30 frame. Yeah. Oh, that card. It's gonna be I want to say the replacement for blocker. I want to say that is going to be Blocker's replacement. Like a must-have card for your defensive stats, no matter if you're in PA or not, especially non-PA. Because holy hell. The amount, or how good it would be for like a non-PA user is disgusting. And would make running certain stages and certain things a hell of a lot more smooth. Even if it's just a chance. A chance is better than a guaranteed stagger from specific enemies, you know? Like freaking that piece of crap vulture. Perma stagger to instant death in PA, non-PA, as long as you can, if you don't manage your glow, or if you're human. So freaking annoying. Right, up next we're gonna have Mickey, D-Wall, and Jerry. Mickey, D-Wall, and Jerry. You guys will be up next for the raids. Mickey, you're here for sure, for sure. We got about 8 minutes until excuse me, until Fasnacht. So we might be able to get through stage 1 and maybe stage 2. Vez, your human character is bloodied and is knocking on the door of a level 1000, but seems to prefer your ghoul character. I just seem to prefer my ghoul character. It won't be too long before he surpasses my human in levels. Sad thing is I tried playing your human character, but just didn't find it as fun anymore. And the only time I load in it, or is to craft something you haven't unlocked on your ghoul yet. Completely understandable, Vez. It's kind of the same with like all of my human characters. They're just there for quick build testing for our human friends, so then I can put builds together for them. And then afterwards, they are kind of stuck in the void. Luco, remind me what it is that you needed?
Hamster.
But D-Wall and Jerry, are you here? Jerry is. You have to lead in real quick. No worries, no worries. Cryomod, oh yeah. I mean, I could mod your... Oh. I have Alien Disintegrator, Cryo. Is that what you're looking for? It is? Okay. D-Wall, are you here, buddy? D-Wall. Capped him at 21 seconds because unless it's a fluke run, it's always 21, but he downs you and you run out and go again. And that's usually when you get that fluke run under 21. Oh. Yeah, I'm very curious about if they remove that cap. It's so weird that they've added a cap to the snake. Because I remember doing all my tests, I was like, dude, why can't I beat 21 seconds? It's always 21 seconds. Flawless runs, 21 seconds. It's like, what? Super min-max to the... like, everything you can possibly throw onto a build. 21 seconds. I was just like, what the hell, man? I was like, there's no shot. Because I remember using my 5 limit breaking, or not my 5 rangers setup with the Nuka Dragons. I did, or not Nuka Dragons, or Nuka Darks with Revenant procs, full stacks, every single buff you can imagine underneath the sun, all active at once. Perfectly executing a snake solo for 21 seconds. It's just like, what? And then I do it with my non-min-max version, the one that I have the videos for, 21 seconds easy, without Revenant, without 5 limit breakings, actually without even 4 rangers, 1 rangers. That's it. 21 seconds consistently, but you still need full buffs. It's the only difference. Alright, looks like D-Wall is not here. The least shady. The least shady. But Hectic, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Since it's taking us a little bit of time to get our raiders together, I don't know if Shady is still here, but we'll give them a little bit of time to respond. But we do have Fasnacht in 3 minutes, guys. But yeah, the least shady. Please let me know if you are here. The least shady. All I can say is if you want to go ghoul route before you switch, get the main story done first. You're going to want access to Vault 79 vendor regs. Once you have that, go get ghoulified. Yeah, finish any of the main storylines that you haven't finished that you want to do. So it reduces like the tediousness of grabbing the disguise and taking it off, because the disguise bugs out your power armor if you're a power armor user. It's annoying. But you have to go back and forth to add and remove it. So finish the main storylines before you go ghoul. Makes life easier. I like difficulty and I don't find it fun being deadly tank. Like, I need life and death factors. Ghouls make this game too easy more than it is already. Love ghouls, miss mine. He's too goated. I understand. Totally reasonable. And otherwise you'll need to wear disguise, and that is a real pain in the behind. Yeah. I'm gonna post his boiling point. Watch out, y'all. That's right. What the heck? I don't know why I immediately thought of and I can't remember where that's from. I want to say Shrek, but I don't think it's from Shrek. It might be. Least shady, last call. Anyone have the Gauss mini plan? Unfortunately, it is not tradable, Lord. You're struggling with the mini? I believe, brother. I believe. Alright, looks like Shady is not here. Chili Will, are you here? Chili Will, are you here? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? No! Sit down. But Chili, you are? Alright. We'll have you come in for the next raid after this Fasnacht. I forgot to add the last run. Do that. In just a moment, we're setting up We're setting up a double dip for PlayStation. Again, just a quick heads up, guys. The PlayStation platform is going to have a double dip available for you guys. Same with PC, but I'm just getting PlayStation set for now. Again, just a quick and friendly reminder for our PC side. Please do not complete all the tasks. I'm going to be running the timer down just a bit. So I can farm some squirrel biddies. Oh my goodness. Is that the last one? That is the last one. Alright. Sweet. Alright, cool beans. PlayStation is up and running. Let me go ahead and get swapped over here. Okay. Also need to put on my farming build. Do I have the right bow? I should have the right bow. And did you pick up ESO in the end? Me? No. As much as I was thinking or considering on trying it, I don't think I ever will. Especially if one of the subscriptions is for, like, you know, quality of life stuff. I have 76 to subscribe to. I can't afford to do ESO. Let alone, I can't afford any of their DLCs. Nor do I have time to really play it. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead and swap this over to that. My goodness, hit by something over on PlayStation. There we go. Jeez. I can hear the tapping and oh, might actually get grab a full set of loses off you in a bit if you don't mind. Yeah. I might need a little bit of legendary mods. I'll see if I have any medicine bobbies as well. Gosh, I've been contemplating on trading the last bit of my leaders here on PC for healthy or active mods. I won't get much, or won't really get any, but I mean every little bit counts, and I've been very, very tempted. Especially healthy. Healthy is probably the #1 mod that I really want to learn on all 3 platforms. If anything, I need that to be the first one. Subscribe to ESO Plus, download the DLCs, and cancel ESO Plus, then you don't have to buy them. Ah, that's true. But I thought that if you once your ESO Plus is out, you don't have access to the DLCs, no? Because I mean, if that's the case, then damn. Why the hell are they charging like 50-60 bucks? Might have the bubbles, but unsure. I'll check and see if I got them. I did crack open a pretty decent amount of... What are they called? A pretty decent amount of mystery bubble heads the other day. I want to say that I got some medicines, but again, I'm not entirely sure. I know if I log on now without ESO Plus active, you have all your DLC still. Ah, okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, I probably still won't do it because I don't have time to play it. But that's good to know. And save a lot of money that way. You just can't use your endless stash like Fall First, yeah. That is quite unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Shame so much content there and loads of different builds to do, housing and trading etc. Yeah. Yeah, no team members, no worries. It shows a lot less aggressive on the need for crafting supplies unless you just into that, which is a positive. Nah, I mean, like games like that, I would be more into like crafting and like the markets. Because that's one of my favorite things that I like to do for MMOs. Like if there's a market and I'm able to craft gear and trade it, that's what I like to focus on. It's kind of basically what I did for WoW. Is I would craft or farm and craft all like the end game like resources and like things, I guess, and then sell them for gold. Some people I would even try to use them as a form of like buying my way into raids. I would have to buy my way in. And that's if and only if I really wanted to raid like end game content, but which I barely did. But my favorite thing, yeah, was just to farm, craft, and sell. I made so much gold. But I lost my Blizzard account. I don't know the email that it had, so that WoW account is gone. And all the gold that came along with it. Countless hours. Probably years worth of membership as well. When I say I had a lot of gold, I had a lot of gold. Farmed rare rare mounts, rare transmogs, and sold them. It's great. It's a good time. Mysterious pilot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Sophie, you crashed? No. Hopefully you'll be able to make it back in. You did, let's go! Get back on PoE and craft some 6-link gear and put it up for sale. God, that's actually one thing I really loved about Path of Exile. And what kept me playing for so long was the grind and crafting. Man, I'll never forget crafting like one of the... like near perfect. Literally one tier off. For one of the res. Everything else was maxed out. Percent energy, max energy, triple res. All the highest tiers. Except for one. That was one tier. One tier under. And the amount of hate messages that I got from the crafting community was insane. Hey, you're not supposed to be making that. What the hell do you mean? What? Someone already called dibs on this item. I was like, what? Like, you should take it down. Like, no one's gonna buy it anyway. Nobody knows you. I was like, what is happening? You're a cheater. The amount of confusion that that was held when I made that piece of gear, because I wanted to just flex it in the market. Yeah, that backfired. So many people were saying that the crafting community back then, people made or dibsed on endgame gear that they were going to craft and control the market for, and it was only for a select group. I was like, F that, dude. Bend the knee. Hell no. I think I still have the piece. Pretty sure I still have it. It's no longer like worth really anything because of all the endgame upgraded endgame gear. Still one of my prized crafts. Can I get some serums for running fuel, please? Serum? What kind of serums? Genesis tree from the current is doing a core another way to craft. Is going core. In the plank during the best crafting season they had was Harvest, I think. I think it was Harvest. Man, I really miss like the older seasons of Path of Exile. Back when what are they called? Rifts? Harry, playing on Friday or at the weekend too? Friday, yes, I will be playing. We'll be doing, I believe... Friday's platform rotation is going to be... PC first, Xbox second, PlayStation third. And we should be starting around 1 to 2 a.m. PST. 1 to 2 a.m. PST. Don't know the name, but it's to jump higher. Oh, marsupial. Yeah, I can get you marsupial. We can go ahead and turn in. Breath of Exile is great, but man, only so long I can look at an isometric game. I understand. I totally get that. But also welcome on in, Crawl. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And 23, I hope you're doing well as well. Good morning, guys. Can you craft scout armor, or is it all by chance? Yeah, scout armor is not craftable. You'll have to either find the pieces or get them as drops. By the way, Nick, world's full. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we'll clear out this Fasnacht and then we'll open it up for you guys for the raids. Excuse me. And Sophie, I need you to stop making me jealous. And the what armor? The scout armor. Just wondering, have you ever had anyone come demand you reset your server so they can get in for the parade? Oh yeah. I have. I definitely have. It's very, very rare though. Wink wonk. Oh no. Sophie. Just running around in a red nurse outfit and it's breaking my heart. I still have yet to officially find one. I will find one. It's going to happen. I'll speak it into existence. The one I refuse to buy, I have to earn that same. I did trade for one, but it was only to trade it so then we can produce some stuff for the dispensary. But I do not count it because I did not find it. I mean, I'll immediately trade it afterwards anyway, but still. It is. It will happen. Is Fed76 correct about her clothing and plans? And you can't use Reddit due to government censorship? No, Fed76 is more of an estimate and it's specifically towards PC, but I don't know if it's been updated. That's the only issue. If you can't use Reddit, try using Discord if you're able to, Chili. If not Discord, maybe Facebook. There's groups across really all social, like, apps for trading. And I'm sure some are going to be getting a little bit more traction due to that. Market 76 has a Discord, they do. You start looking for your after your 5th forest. You need to get back on the grind a little and do more playtime on repeat for TFJs. Yeah, I need my freaking daily to reset on Xbox so I can keep hunting for one into any Mire events to potentially get my hands on some extra rare apparel to trade. Because right now I think I have about 26, maybe 3k leaders on Xbox. And I want to trade them for magazines, but right now magazines are going 1 for 1 on Xbox for the good ones. And 1,000 is nice, but man, I want more. I'm even considering on doing 10 for 1 for like big gun bobbleheads and small guns for Elder's Marks. Because on Xbox they're 10 for 1. I was thinking of maybe doing 5k of each. I'll take a look. It'd be great if you could show me and 2 friends the raid. We started playing again after a long break, and a lot has changed. It's fun. A lot more stuff to grind now. Yeah. I mean, I'll be more than happy to take you guys through when we're able to. Everyone is welcome to join us. Your level, build, and gear does not matter here. Your experience for the raids doesn't matter. I'll teach you the raids. We'll carry you guys through the raids. You're welcome to learn through experience as well. So whichever you feel is comfortable to you, by all means. You're able to triple dip and still didn't get squat, and it do be like that, yeah. I had good luck on the first few days. Got 4. Nothing since Friday though. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes for sure. Yeah, if anything, I do have a Discord, guys. You guys are free to join it. You can get a lot of information for not only my builds, YouTube stuff, as well as the stream, but we also have the Bethesda Discord there. If you guys need to reach out or need anything from me, you guys are free to DM me or ping me in the Discord. I'll do my best to try to answer any questions or respond as quickly as I can. But our dispensary stuff and free item stuff is all going to be there as well. Right now we have like a small portion of what's available for PC and Xbox. PlayStation is... I'm probably going to try and post it there. It's just I don't really have much in regards to resources at the moment. Did you see my helmet, Nick? I did. And you missed it, Sophie? No! I'm sorry. I don't know if my board popped on. Okay, there it is. And what are leaders, by the way? That's how people talk about that in when trading. So they are leader bobbleheads. They are the currency for third-party markets. But they're also an EXP buff. So good for two things, really. But prices vary in price, especially for PC. Prices are very volatile. So one day it could be one price, the next day it could be something different. Give me 2 seconds, let me grab these real fast. Creator crafting is the Genesis tree, is you can have the agility, or the ability, to get a unique drop with a specific on it. Changed. Oh, that's actually really nice. I heard people have duplicated the leaders to Oblivion in the past. Oh, they have. Oh, they absolutely have. Across all platforms, all 3 platforms, they've been duped to hell and back with a lot of other resources and things. I'm just curious if any of you on NVIDIA graphics cards have any recommendations on a good driver version. This loss of texture thing is so annoying. If anyone knows anything about that, I can help Valencia out. Greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, I have no idea what that is, or... yeah. I'm not very tech savvy, let alone PC talk. I'm more of a console player, at heart. And what's the best way to level up? You're new to the game? Well, welcome to the Wastelands Visions. There's a couple things that you can do. Early stages, I do recommend completing the main storyline as much as you can. And then try to participate in as many public events that pop every 20 minutes that you'll see on the top left of your screen. Try to go to those as much as you can as well, because those will give you a pretty hefty chunk of experience. But then also, if you're able to, try to see if you could participate in some expeditions with other teammates. Because expeditions do give a lot of bonus experience, or not bonus experience, but a lot of experience in general, and it's more widely available. But those would be like the main things that I would recommend, like early on. But another thing that you could do is make sure you join a team in general, preferably a casual, because casual gives you intelligence. Intelligence from all sources and any source in the game increases your experience. Whether it be, or all sources of experience. So some things that you can do is heavy investment into intelligence as well as charisma by using pairing it with the inspirational perk card. This does give you more experience based also off of your charisma. Max charisma that you want is 25. That's all you need. Anything higher, diminishing returns, it's not worth it. But if you want to max out that inspirational gain, 25 charisma is all you need. But if anything, prioritize intelligence over charisma always. You get more return out of intelligence over charisma in general. But beefing that up will give you a pretty hefty boost in your or not damage, but in your leveling and XP gains. Super duper nice. There you go. Excuse me. Sorry. My throat is so dry, but even if I drink, it doesn't do anything. Am I dying? But 1 liter equals 1,000 caps? Yes. And is bloodied still a thing in this game? It is. And Nezx TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And you're very welcome, Jerry. I got you. Can be for humans, not ghouls. Also niche, probably not ideal for raids, but can still be forced if you must have it. Yeah, bloody builds are definitely still a thing. They are technically second best in terms of damage. Doesn't mean that they're bad. It's just ghouls are stronger, but they can still kill everything in the game at a very, very fast pace. But they also have a little bit, or not a little bit, more EXP advantages. Make some broth, let the grease coat your mucous membranes. I might actually try do that after stream. Cause it's starting to get on my nerves. This is dropped a little clip for next season. I didn't know the other bosses, Bigfoot, could appear at their events. Yeah. Yeah, we actually watched it here on stream not too long ago. Oh gosh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh crap, sorry guys. The March update, it's Goss Mini PA Ghoul with crazy amounts of coffee. And how much does your helmet worth? Is 400 reasonable? I don't know the prices on PC, unfortunately, Chili. When it comes to rare apparel, I can't really say for sure. 400 seems okay, but I don't know. You're living off chicken noodle soup a couple weeks ago. Dude, I could definitely boogie with some chicken noodle soup, honestly. You guys got this. Push. Push. Oh. Valiant effort, that's my fault. I believe. I believe. I never really get this encounter fully without first phasing it. What am I supposed to do when the room is heating up? So if the room heats up, one of the 3 doors, A, B, and C, will open up. It'll be indicated by flashing orange lights. If you see that, see one of those rooms open up, you want to make your way to it, but don't go into it right away. It's okay to kind of like hover like at the bar, because it's not going to register you as being fully in. Because as soon as you step in, if you're, let's say you're the only one alive, it shortens that timer. It closes, and whoever's left outside will probably die. But if you stand on the edge here, even if the door is closed, it'll keep you in. And if you want to be a little bit extra safe, you could just take a little tap back, and you'll be fine. but you need to determine which door opens. But normally we can one phase it. I just was not paying attention to my health, so that is on me. My bad. Oh gosh, I'm not even using the right build again. I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage. How much you only need to see go for more than 150? Don't give attention your money. Oh? Oh gosh. I think it'd be good if more people at events. There's a chance for 2 bosses could spawn. Get more people to go events. Oh. Yeah, I mean, fighting the bosses in general is already a pretty huge incentive, but getting Bigfoot would be even better, because yeah, you'll have a chance at some 4 stars. But also for anyone in this group, does anyone want to defend? Oh. Thank you, Mickey. But I'm actually very excited to for next seasons, for all the content, slight content changes. You didn't pay attention? Get it? Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't give it to... Okay. Still not feeling any better? I am. It's just, my throat dries out when I talk a lot. But even though I'm drinking, like, drinking water, it's not enough to keep the throat lubricated. Never tried defending, but I don't think I can. Especially since I'm using the Elder's Mark and not like bows. Elder's Mark can definitely defend, but unless you're using like electricians, the Elder's Mark will kind of lose or fall out after a bit of time. You've defended with the Bagasse Mini and just gets rough once the later stages come. Yeah. Also say goodbye to your 45 ammo. Why? What? Please no. Oh, defending with the elders. Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right. After all this ghoul talk, I think I may have to go ghoul. Do it. If you are unsure that you want to, you know, fully invest into it, I do recommend making a second character. What if I have ammo? Struggle is real. You love your Elder's Mark, but I have to do many lucky hole runs to keep your ammo stocked. Excuse me. I highly recommend stocking up on some ultracite if you got the Prime plan, and then mass produce like a nice handful of ultracite ammo. That is going to help so much with your ammo gains, or returns I should say. But 23, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really do appreciate that, my friend. It's incredibly kind and generous of you. I hope you do enjoy our wonderful ad-free viewing, as well as our adorable little Deathclaw emotes. Again, thank you so much. Beautiful work, let's go! Gotta get some levels for perk points, and I'll switch over. Did you get hit and my EMT saved you? It could have been, or, I mean, possibly. I am running running EMT, sharing EMT, as well as using a full set of life savings. Nice little combination to potentially survive. Super duper nice. But yeah, I did get whacked and survived. Somebody doesn't use their ultracite and they just been saving it up and got 20,000. How much or what can I trade it for? You could probably trade it for something decent, honestly, because ultracite is a pretty valuable resource, especially for the ammo crafting. More than likely people are going to want leaders for those, but you might get lucky and find someone who may want, or where you can trade it for like an actual object or something. But G2, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Beautiful. But G2, thank you so much for the follow as well. About to go sleep. I hope you get some good rest, man. Thank you for popping on in. What build are you doing for Path of Exile 1's new season? The good one. Ugh. You got you typing into the void again? Oh no! A hype train? What? Oh yeah, let's go! I say hip, up, hip. Oh, sorry. Funny how there's only one super mutant in the Burning Springs. He's killed all the others. Good sir. Bring. Oh! No, you piece of crap. Oh, the double tit. Not tit, but tit hit. With Ezekiel coming in with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for choosing our channel to use that Twitch Prime. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing as well as our adorable Deathclaw emotes. But I appreciate it, thank you. You came here just like you asked. That's right. Then I had to get tongue punched in the fart box by that toad. It's just messed up everything. Always happens. Always happens. It's not very nice. How can I give you a Twitch Prime, sir? So if you want to if you have Twitch Prime, or if you have Amazon Prime, and you haven't already, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. And every month you will have one free Prime sub that you can use at any channel of your choosing. But it's only one. So make sure that you are using that sub on a streamer that you enjoy watching. But yeah, that's all you have to do, is link your account to your Amazon Prime account, and you'll be good to go. Not only that, if you are a PC user, Prime also comes with some pretty cool deals, like some free games here on Twitch. And I believe they're partnered with GOG as well as Luna. And recently, during the release of the show, they practically gave out every Fallout for free. From Fallout, except for Fallout 4. They gave 76, they gave 1, 2, 3, New Vegas. All PC though. But they do also have free games for consoles. On occasion. But Oakley coming in with a Prime sub as well, thank you so much. Thank you guys for choosing this channel to use your Prime subs, it really means a lot, guys. But Oakley, I hope you're having a wonderful, day, and I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing as well as our adorable Deathclaw emotes. Thank you again. But well done, let's go, good stuff. I've been here for a week straight. If I ain't a sign, I need to be skipping ads. I don't know what it is. Or what it is. Well, I appreciate you, Ezekiel. And does it auto-renew? It does not auto-renew. So with your Prime sub, once your Prime sub refreshes, you can use it wherever your heart desires. And what's the rate for coffees, liters on PC? Yeah, about 10 to 1. Or yeah, 10 to 1, like Ezekiel said, and 1 to 100 caps each, yeah. The Mark Barrow. How's it going? Or Baroa. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hip Hop Anonymous. Hip Hop Anonymous. Oh, almost just... Actually, you know what? Take me. And the nuts. Coffee. Coffee indeed. Oh, and we got a limit breaking drop. Let's go. Now the game wants to give me limit breakings now that I have it learned. Okay, I see you. All according to plan, apparently. And good. Got 2 glowing bone masks. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. And Ezekiel coming in with a tier 1 gifted sub to Sophie. Sophie, if you're here, please be sure to thank Ezekiel for your brand new gifted sub. You now have access to our adorable Deathclaw emotes that I do hope you enjoy. Excuse me. And you learned it, congrats, yeah. It was the final limit breaking. It was beautiful, glorious, absolutely wonderful. But hype baby. Oh baby. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna be using healthy instead. Alright. Can we learn it? Oh, fuck. um. Hmm. 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 I don't know what is happening to that little Deathclaw fellow off screen, but you don't look happy about it. Does he need help? Maybe? I don't know. It looks like he doesn't want to be here. He looks over it. Womp. The clap. I can't take that last clip seriously. It's so funny. Just because of the clap. Love the YouTube short of you learning limit. I'm glad. Oh, Adlerin, you needed Lucids. Yeah, making that clip was just... I could not stop laughing. I should have made just 2 and just posted the second one with no text, just to see if anyone got the joke that was in my head. But I was like, it could be taken a different way, like me trying to farm, you know, views or anything like that. So I was like, never mind. But my god, I was laughing like it was so funny. Just Cyberknife, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. And here you go, Adlerin. I assume raid plans are not tradable? Correct. They are untradeable. That's got looks grumpy. He is a little bit grumpy. I had to wake him up. Use him as my voice. Or as my face for today. Because I look disgusting. A full set of Lucids, Intelligence, 3 Hikers, Limit Break, and Secret Service armor now? Hell yeah. It's actually a solid set. I can boogie with it. Which stage is the chance for the Resolve Breaker plan? I believe that is stage 3. Let me double check. Pretty sure it's stage 3. And... yeah, I want to say stage 3. The list that I have doesn't show the weapon drops. But yeah. But also thank you guys so much for the love and support for that hype train. I do appreciate it, my friends. Level 2 with 22%. Hell yeah. But also, I'm going to be calling it here for today, my friends. I am going to figure out something to soothe the throat in terms of this dryness and get some food. But if you guys see me online on any of the platforms in my private server during Fasnacht, feel free to join for a double dip. Just a quick heads up, guys, for that. But before we go, I am going to send you guys over to another wonderful streamer. Oh, I do appreciate it if you guys are willing to hang out with me for just a little bit longer. We will be back tomorrow with some more 76, doing some more raids and all that other good stuff. So, I hope to see you guys there for that. And then, you know what? Today we are going to send you guys over to... Steffi to kind of help, or not to kind of, but to help her with her partner push and show her some love and support. But as always, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys found any information that we provided today useful, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. But hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day. As always, happy hunting, good luck, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.